10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Charlie chose now of all moments to just start aggressively playing behind me, so I'm cracking up. Hi, Hamley. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? Did you see it in your eyes? Did you see it in your eyes? I don't know. Happy Monday. How we all doing? I hope you're having a fantastic freaking Monday. And thanks for coming in to hang out with us as we play more Blake Manor. I don't even care. It's all business today. All I want is Blake Manor. Okay? I'm just saying. Terry, thank you for being extreme pre-stream crew today. You were here 5 hours early. And I hope you're having a great day. And thanks for being here. Kaylee, Yeroy, Hayden, Poquito, thank you. And Justina, thank you so much for being part of pre-stream crew. I appreciate you all. I hope you're having a fantastic Monday. Thanks for being here. What? What do you do? I'm scared of my cat. But thanks for being part of pre-stream crew. Yeroy, I hope you feel better soon. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Or sorry, I hope your kitty feels better soon. I read that completely wrong. I hope Kitty's doing okay. Lots of love and hugs in the chat for Yeroy's kitty. Meow. What the hell? And Kaylee, I'm sorry about your tooth. I hope you feel better soon. I'm so sorry. And Poe, I'm sorry you're tired. It's Monday. We're all going through it. But you know what? What better way to spend your money than going to totally not a cult ball together, right? Right? That's the way I see it. Poquito James. I don't know if you guys can hear her. She's going nuts right now. Poquito James Toast. I don't know why that's your name now. Congratulations. You were first. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Poquito. James Keto Toast. It's your name now. Congratulations. Congratulations on first. I don't know if you guys noticed the new entrance. What did you guys think of the new starting soon screen? Did you like it? I updated all the firsts for the year. So everyone, that should be updated through, well, basically Saturday. Ow, my fucking hand. Why'd I do it? So that should be updated through Saturday. And then I added some new stuff in there. I added some new videos. I added some new funny little anecdotes. I don't know. Let me know what you think. If you didn't get to catch it this time, show up for pre-stream crew next Wednesday, and you can see him. So there you go. How we doing? Justina, 66% sassy. Double sassy on this day. Let me add you to the list. Just got in. Welcome back, Kaylee. How is picking up the kiddos? It's good to see you. Hello. Boof boof happy. It's gone pastel. How we doing? Happy Monday. How we doing? Oh, also happy 420 to all those who blaze it. Congratulations. Enjoy your day. You heard me. To all those who blaze it. 420, baby. I don't know. Here but not first. Hi, Halen. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Why your rat look like that? Halen? Why your rat look like that? Justina's fortune cookie quote is Appendix 3 can suck my perspective. True. KK, you after everything we've been through today, you hand to me a disgusting cookie. Disgusting. That's crazy. That's great. You think you know someone. You really honestly think you know someone. That's all I'm saying. KK's 71% sassy, and their fortune cookie quote is my bald is itchy. I think that was from the Dale stream, so I'm so sorry. Thank you for the molasses cookie. I will take that, though. I do like molasses cookies. Halen, thank you so much for 45 stream streak. I gotta come up with something new. I gotta come up with something epic. You know what? Why do something new when I could do something old? I shall offer a cookie. That's nice from KK. Thank you, Halen. Did you like wrap it up and like sign KK's name on it? Halen, for reaching a 45 stream streak, with your permission, I'd like to give you a little element of the source perspective. Let me know. KK, you as well for your 45 stream streak. If you thank you for the nice cookie. If you would like a little perspective.
Ah, shit.
Let me know.
Here we go again.
Poosh, thank you so much for 3 months of resubs. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Are you ready for some more Séance? I hope you are. I hope you're ready for some more seance. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Poe, also, with your permission, I'd love to offer you up a little element of the source perspective. Let me know. Thank you for 45 stream streak. Appreciate you. Hell Killer, welcome in. It's good to see you. 42% sassy. Sheesh. 42 on 420 day. Let's go. Damn, there you go. Pokito, 93% sassy. And your fortune cookie quotas. Sir, can you get your panties off of that? Thank you very much. She just climbed to the top of her cat tower and then jumped onto the chair next to me. Charlie. Girlfriend, are you okay? Hell Killer's fortune cookie quota. She was a journalist. She wanted to look at my butthole, so I let her. We're just being accommodating. Good afternoon, folks. Hi, Shadow. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Monday. How we doing? Your fortune cookie quote is, let me get my gaming pants on. Where's the blacksmith? Perfect quote for you. And you're also 25% sassy. Sheesh, little quarter sassy. Let me get you on the leaderboard on today. 420. Shadow. 787. Congratulations. I've been thinking about this ball. Justina, I have been rabid. It literally, I could not get much done yesterday, nor today, because one, I woke up today thinking it was Tuesday, so I got like super ready to go because I thought, oh, it's Tuesday, I have a meeting at work. And then I was like, something's off. Like, I was like, it's not, is the meeting today? So I checked my calendar and I was like, no, it's tomorrow because tomorrow is Tuesday. F words in chat. Hey, hot stuff. Right back at you, Poe. I saw your DM when I sat down to like start streaming. So, if you need help with that later, let me know, because I'm very good at turning things into fluffy language. You heard me. Fluffy language. You heard me. Yep. Hi, Hayden. How's your Monday going? Hello. Hi, Terry. Hello. I will be sacrificing people at the cult, not the cult ball. Thank you. I think they're also going to be sacrificing people. Imagine showing up 5 hours early and missing the start of stream. I'll show myself out. Terry, no. You did your best. Yes, it was fun. Oh, good. I'm glad. Yeah, I liked it. I barely caught it because I'm locked the fuck in at work. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Double. Okay. Well, I'm glad that you guys enjoyed the starting soon screen. Terry, 59% sassy. Sheesh. And your fortune cookie quote is crotch fan. Not today. It's actually like super cold today. I don't know why. Hayden, 60% sassy. Sheesh. Sorry, you're fine, KK. Yay, on hold with the hospital for Baby Moth. Is Baby Moth doing all right, Pastel? I hope so. 7% sassy. And your fortune cookie quote is, this is the real world, where things stop getting polite and start getting real. Damn right. But thank you again, Poosh, for 3 months. Perspect. Yep. Yes. Oh, I would love perspective. Okay, Halen would like some perspect. KK would like some perspect. Yeroy, 45%. 45 stream streak. Thank you. I'm falling asleep at the bedside health. Could I interest you in some element of the source perspect for your 45 stream streak? I'm trying to come up with something fun to do. Hello, everyone. Bex, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How we doing? 45 stream streak. Bex, with your permission, I'd love to offer you some perspective for 45 streams. Let me know. Yeroy, 46% sassy. Sheesh. And your fortune cookie quote is, I'm going to need you to die a lot, actually. Thank you. Kaylee, 45 stream streak. Kaylee, with your permission, I would love to give you some perspective, if you don't mind. Thank you. So yeah, suddenly Charlie is jumping beside you. Bex, 85% sassy. Sheesh. Your fortune cookie quote is, I'm swimming in the chummy waters. I don't even know what that's from. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at these. Oh, look at Hell Killer and Yeroy giving each other such nice cookies, KK. Do you see how nice they are? Giving each other such nice cookies. That's crazy. I was gonna say crotch heater needed, but that sounded... You're right. I gotta swap out my crotch fan for the crotch heater. You're so right, Halen. I submitted the form already, but I gotta update my resume, and I have to wait to hear back if I have an interview or not, so I'll keep you updated. Let me know. Fingers crossed. Everyone, fingers crossed for Pokito. Pokito has a new opportunity, potentially. So we're sending all of our love and energy to Pokito. New opportunity, baby. Stardust, welcome. Stardust, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thomas, welcome in. Good to see you, bud. How we doing? Okay. But yeah, how we doing? We got to get his 1-year developmental appointment booked, and he's one and what already? Almost one. That's crazy, Pastel. That's crazy. Good. Good on you for trying to get the appointment booked early. So, hello, Hamley. Hi, Stardust. Welcome. It's good to see you. 89% sassy. She. I would love some perspective. Let's go. Bex wants some perspective. Terry, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Hit him with the perspective. You want the perspective? You want the prospect? Maybe. I got you. Stardust fortune cookie quote is if you grind too close to the sun. Yeah, Blake Manor. It's how it's feeling, Joshy. Let me tell you. Welcome in. It's good to see you. 74% sassy. She. Okay, well, the first card already popped out. And since this belonged to the one and only Kaylin, 17, I'm going to keep this to the side. I've been shuffling this entire time like a weirdo. Chachi's fortune cookie quote is ding, ding, ding. Let's go. Shut up, hose. There you go. All right, I owe you this. You owe me. Oh, thank you for the cookie. Terry, thank you for the Valentine's Day cookie. That's so sweet of you. KK, notice the cookie. Very nice. Very. This is never going to end. I'm so sorry, KK. KK stabbed me, okay? It's me. I'm hose. I'm also hose. Let's be honest. Suplex is crazy. Josh's fortune cookie quote is Crotch Fan has a Mike and Ike in it. It did. I remember that. That was weird. That was weird. How's Blake Manor treating you? What time of day is it? And who have you solved? I need to know if I need to lurk. We're going into the ball, Copper. So I'm going into the ball. And we've solved Etienne, Hazel, and Miss Montavani. And we're like about to solve Miss Darcy. We're about to solve crap, I forget. We've got like a couple people that we're in the process of we're about to solve. Dupre, I think. Mr. Coventry, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, we've done a lot of progress, but also, how are you liking the game so far, Copper? It's good to see you. Hello. Thomas is a needy little bitch. Yes, he is. I don't know why he's here. So I'm feeling that sassy. Good. Everyone should feel their sassy. I'm gonna check my sassy. Someone is wearing a really strong perfume next to me and I'm basically dying. I'm sorry, Roy. As someone who is like super like sensitive to smells, I get that. I'm actually in a good mood today. We'd love to see it. Hayden's fortune cookie quote is, I'm just going to keep walking around until I find dead babies. It's a very Hayden quote, actually. Never going to live this cookie down. I said sorry after. I know you did. Okay, you said sorry. You said sorry. That's true. Sorry heals all stab wounds. Yeah. Just remember that, kids. Also, welcome and happy Monday. Kaylee, 52% sassy. Sheesh. I feel that pain, perfume, and stuff always gives me problem breathing if they're much too strong. Yeah, same, Hell Killer. Same. Root, 63% sassy. And your fortune cookie quote is acting. Acting. Wine, welcome in. Happy Monday. 96% sassy. Sheesh. I'm 55% sassy. Double sassy on this day. Okay, so for those who don't know, this is the Elements of the Source deck. Okay. Just if you need a little bit of advice in life, sometimes it just is nice to consult the universe. I know we do our horoscopes, but if you want something a little more specially attuned to you, I believe this is a channel point redemption down below. If not, I have to turn it back on, and that's on me. I'm so sorry. But I'm doing this as a congratulations to 45 stream streak. So first and foremost, Halen has the direction card because that shit popped out so quick. Okay, so you're a little ahead of me on time and behind on me on solves. I love it so far. I'm looking forward to talking it over later. Let's go, Copper. Enjoy. I mean, if I'm stabbing someone, I'm not saying sorry about it. Like, same. So I guess it's nice that KK decided to say sorry, I guess. I don't know. Slept well. It's warm and sunny outside. I've been getting caught up on my reading. Today's been a good day. Glad to hear it, Star. Okay, so for those who don't know, we use the Elements of the Source deck. It is not a tarot deck, but it's not unlike a tarot deck. And that it gives you just a little bit of advice, a little nudge from the universe that they think you need to hear at this time. My eyes are so bad in this light. What is happening? She's getting old. Don't get old, hose. It's really not fun. Can I tell you? Halen, the card you got is the direction card. Thomas never not needing all the attention in the world. What is this? Halen, the direction you got, or the card you got, is the direction card. It says the time for, let me see if I can focus. The time for debate is over. As you can see, there's a lone figure who actually looks a little similar to you, if you don't mind me saying, walking at the end of a pier or long stretch of road ahead of them. Catwalk of some sort. In the distance, you see a city. Lots of fog, clouds all around. Kind of seems like you're walking aimlessly in a random direction. The direction card wants to remind you to avoid stagnation. Point yourself in a singular direction and go forth. This is your North Star. Singular thought may drive your process, but allow for deviations as needed. Perhaps you've been finding yourself stalled. This is just telling you maybe you have too many options. Just pick one. Just pick one option, pick one direction, and then move forward with that knowledge. Just head in that direction. Allow yourself some deviations if necessary. Allow yourself to like go off the path if something, new approaches. But for now, pick something and just move in that direction. Because sitting there aimlessly is not doing anything for you. So hopefully that gives you a little bit of perspective. And thank you for being here for 45 streams. That's crazy. Wait, KK stabbed someone? Man, it's always the puzzle queens. Me! KK was like, you call yourself the puzzle queen. And yet I have proven time and time and time again that I am the true puzzle queen. So I'm gonna take your crown. And then just straight up stabbed me. And then was like, but I can get you a cookie if you want. And I was like, yeah, okay. So just bleeding out, eating a disgusting cookie. It's crazy. Oh. Interesting. KK, your card has popped out. I do have to censor it a little bit. Because there's titties. You'll see there's a line of people here. I'm just going to do a quick flash. Woo, woo. A very large person sitting, and then below them, a smaller person, all the way down ad nauseum for about 4 people. This is the creation card. I'm just going to do this. Is that a dick? No. Okay, just covering the titties. Okay, we're just going to cover the titties. We can stab people? No, you cannot stab me. Thank you. The comedy of random chance is beautiful, yes. Bagel chat, it's been forever. Hope all is well. Hi, Josante. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Monday. How we doing? I hope you're having a fantastic day and welcome. Welcome. You guys, this is one of those days. It's just one of those days when you don't want to wake up. Everyone sucks. And your mom is a bitch. I'm sorry. Your mom might not be a bitch. Your mom might be very nice. Your girl's going through it, okay? Thank you for slapping Hellkiller. Appreciate it. Well, glad I stopped by for the titties. That's crazy. Okay, so the creation card is a core card in this deck that's like kind of like the equivalent of like a major arcana for tarot. This is the creation card. As you can see, a bunch of people sitting all in each other's laps in like a beautiful cosmos of some sort. Sorry, getting a little focus. With what appears to be a hand shaping or guiding in the background. The creation card reminds us of the hand that forges. Shape and shadow. New ideas and new forces are given form. Your potential is at its peak. Do not let yourself be stifled by fear of failure or of being an imposter. Embrace the universal and help the multitudes grow through your acts. I don't think I need to expand upon that. Panda, welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Could I get a reading, please, and thank you? At this time, I am only doing readings for people who have hit the 45 stream streak, Panda, or if they buy the channel point redemption down below. But I don't know if that's even on. So if it's not on, next time it's on. Yes, you can. I've been on a good streak of doing good. Let's go, Josante. We'd love to hear it. Now you had it right, huh? What do you mean? Also, Bagel, you look very nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. Me and the urine analysis taking forever. Sometimes it does. You right? No need to be. Look, don't stress yourself out. Don't stress yourself out. Don't stress yourself out. It'll happen. You'll get the results. I'm shocked that you saw Miss Mandavani earlier. I didn't know why you would be interested in the lady who does tarot readings and enjoys public speaking. Honestly, Copper, if you want my honest opinion, I haven't even been zeroing in on investigations. I've basically just been running around like a chicken with my head cut off, exploring the entire environment. And then as I'm finding things in the environment, I'm like, oh shit, cool, yeah, no, I should go solve this thing for this person. So I'm gonna do that. So that's how I've been playing the game so far. Honestly, I have had no rhyme nor reason, just running around like a crazy person. So that's how babies are made. Panda, no. Oh, okay. Called the fuck out. Okay, no, I didn't do it. It was the universe. Pokito, are you ready for your card? Hayden, thank you for the hydrator dihydrate. Big preach. How you doing? Okay, thank you. You're welcome, Panda. How you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Monday. Guess what? My grocery order came today, and I had no problems whatsoever. Let's go, Joshy. We'd love to hear it. Let's go. Gotta limp the Tahoe to the shop. You got this, Pastel. You got it. You're an adult, and you're killing it. Let me get this one for Pokito ready. Oh, yeah, and also, KK, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Thank God for stream because I'd be bored out of my mind right now. Look, I'm glad we can be here for you during your trying times. We're happy to be here. Yeah, I don't mean to yap, but been on a really good being self-positive streak. Even talked good on me for a whole therapy session and even drunk. Let's go, Josante. We love to hear it. We love to hear about self-growth. Present, not yelling my bad. No, you're good. Thank you for refunding those points, Terry. I appreciate you. What it doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, Cressidod's a mechanic. He might know. What's up? I'm okay, chilling and enjoying the day. Oof. Thank you for asking. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying your day. Oof. Or off. I'm just joking. Cressidot intrigued mechanic noises. Yeah, he's like, huh? Kaylee's fortune cookie quote is, we moose boost and now we get the fuck out. But now we're going back in. I'm going full Pepe Silva on the game. My stream got to watch me doing retrograde analysis on chessboard to see if there's a clue there. Let's go. That sounds awesome, Copper. Jared, welcome in. Happy Monday. How we doing? 37% sassy. Sheesh. Your fortune cookie quote is, I hit that consonant. Sometimes you gotta hit those consonants. Pokito, your card is oblivion. Nothingness is erasure and creation. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get it as close to the camera as possible. As you can see, it appears to be someone jumping from a very high height into what appears to be a chasm of darkness and nothingness. No need to freak out, because oblivion is the absence, is reminding you, sorry, that absence is a void one might wish to escape. Looking within can freeze one with fear. However, within oblivion, there could be a path undiscovered. You are your own key. Pokito. Sometimes it can be scary to look inside yourself for answers because it seems like everyone else might have the answers that you seek, but most often than not, the answers you seek are already inside of you. Learn to trust yourself and learn to turn inward. It's nice to get advice, but like Josante said, leap of faith moment. Leap and the net shall appear. Hopefully that, I don't like it. Too damn bad. The universe said you got to start asking yourself some answers. And thank you for 45 stream streak. Let's go. Yeroy, are you present or at least cognizant enough for a reading? That usually means it's true. Let's go. Present, ma'am. Let's go. Butt cheeks flapping. Yeah, the butt cheeks were flapping in the wind. Very Pokito-esque. Timing is off after an at-home tune-up. Uh-oh. I think I may have just solved the mystery of if the developers are good at chess. Turns out the answer is no. Oh, no. That's okay. I'm not good at chess either. That's okay. Why is the model double-cheeked up on Monday afternoon? Don't question that shit. Let them be. Let them be double-cheeked. Terry, no one's asking you why you're double-cheeked up. Fucking looking for a cookie. And your girlfriend not giving us fucking cookies. What the hell's with that? What? Yeah, Poe, look inside. Let's go. Yeroy, the card that fell out for you is the Solidarity card. It says strength within the collective. As you can see, every person is individually standing with their own source of light. However, they are all gathered together, much like in a cult. The solidarity card would like to remind you it often takes solidarity within a group to achieve a goal. Allow yourself to find this harmony with others so that you may attain your true purpose. You're right. This is telling you that you might have to. Don't mind my hangnail. Don't look at that. Okay, I gotta do my nails. My nails are dusty. All right. You're right. This card is telling you that you might be a part of a larger collective right now, and that being a part of that larger collective does not mean you need to lose your sense of self-identity, and that instead to use the what they said, the harmony, the power, the energy, the resources of the group to help further your own personal goals. So don't forget yourself, figure out what your goals are, and then see whatever collective you're a part of if that can help you. Also, look how trippy the back of that card is moving. Magic. Magic. Damn, are people not allowed to have asses? Not in this chat, apparently. Freaking root. Also, we so worried about the butt when we should be worried about the key. The hole. Yeah. People. Bex, are you present? Would you like your perspective? May have to bypass computer to set timing. Oh. Pooj also knows a little bit about cars. Let's go. So time to be a cult member. Not like that. And also, Euroi, thank you for 45 stream. Appreciate you. Cult time? Not like that. Oh. Not on this crash Christian Minecraft server. Yeah, what year is your truck? Ooh. All right, Bex, here. The car. You're welcome. I'm glad that could help. The card you got is also a core card, which in this deck is kind of like the major arcana. This is the power card. As you can see here, there's a castle in the background. Lovely atmosphere. As you can see, there appears to be someone who is dressed like a magician and has two other people bowing to their will, their power, if you will, and has them in some sort of chokehold. The power card wants to remind you about the hand that gives, manifesting will for good or ill. The card reminds you about control and chaos, the very substance of change. Use, but do not make demands of power. It can also move what is wanted further away from you. The best laid plans can always turn to dust. What this card is telling you, Bex, is that you currently have the power to do something good or evil, but don't make demands of that power. Work with the power. Okay? Okay. Work with your power. And thank you for 45 streams. I appreciate you. What the Fortnite control skin do in the Barney Flimic fly? I have no idea. You good, Kai? He's fine. Tis I, the Digbith. Hi, Digbith. Welcome home. How you doing? How's work? 4% sassy. Sheesh. Cap. What do you mean, Cap? Baby Digbith. He's just the littlest guy. Anyway. There's only lab. Oh, that is a good way to prove that is Digby. Yeah. You have the power. You can't stop me. That's crazy. You're gonna have to see your lab credentials. That's crazy. Jared, 45 stream streak. With your permission, thank you for 45 streams. I'd love to give you a little perspective. Let me know if you agree. Kaylee, are you ready for your perspective if you would like it? Got your credentials right here. That's crazy. I'm 6'3", definitely not a little guy. Well, I was just gonna say. Yep, Kaylee. Your card. Oh, well, now I just feel sad. I don't want it. Okay, remember that no cards are good or bad despite how they may sound at first, okay? Kaylee, the card you got was the burden card, okay? Burden, as you can see, it is someone who is cloaked, covered, tons of keys spilling from their hands as we focus on the lock in the center of their chest. The card says, the more you carry, the slower you move. The burden card reminds you, or wants to ask of you, how much can one person hold? What good is security if it does not bring bliss? Abundance is also a burden, a hoard of riches to drown in. Lay down your excess, simplify, and give. Kaylee, if I'm to interpret this card for you, you're doing way too much, girl. You need assistance. You need to start taking things off your plate and you need to start giving them to others. And I'm saying this as both the card reader and your Hamley matriarch, as I was called today. The Hamley matriarch. Sounds about right. Buttons needs to sit down. You need to take a couple things off your plate and you need to give them to someone else to do. Okay? All right? So you don't die of a fucking heart attack. All right? Everyone clap at Kaylee. Thank you for 45 stream streak. Appreciate you. Terry, would you like some perspective? Thank you. Thank you for clapping at Kaylee. Terry, would you like your perspective? Let me know. Ow. My shoulder still hurts today. It's not as bad. I was like doing some like icing and heating with it. Oh, present. Let's go. Hi, Nikki. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Monday. How we doing? Lurk, getting the news, my kitty. Fingers crossed. You, Roy, everything's gonna be fine. I said yes by the. Oh, I do know, Jared. Oh, I know. Oh. Ah. Why is my nose so tickly? I hate it. Jared, you're actually next. So, Terry. Why is my nose tickling me and why does it hate me? That's what I want to know. I hope everything's going kitty. You need to say fuck everyone and start building a pillow for it. Yo, I like that, Hellkiller. In the laboratory, what do you call the doggy door? The lab. Oh, I see what you did. All right, Terry, the card that you got is the disorder card. As you can see, there appear to be two plant creatures who possibly were once one, or at least are still connected by their head roots to a blossoming flower up at the top. As you can see, the two figures are pulling away from each other, but they are connected by that flower that contains a bright light. The card says it is time to push against order. Disorder is a card that wants to remind you to ignore the rules. Being a force of disorder causes the universe to realign, to take the dissonance and make harmony within you. Kick against those that would quiet you. Terry, sounds like you're being a little too quiet about something that's bothering you. Something is upsetting you, something's bothering you. And what this card is urging you to do is, rather than just sit there quietly, pull away, cause a little bit of trouble, speak up for yourself. Whatever is hurting you, whatever is bothering you, whomsoever is hurting you, speak up. Speak up. Because the universe is not going to realign itself until you find that voice within yourself. Okay? So remember that. But, yeah, that was good. Plant Man? Yeah, Plant Man. I missed the Plant Man verse. I was going through... I'm not trying to get people excited for no reason. Okay. Listen to the story without getting excited. I was going through merch ideas the other day, and I saw that at one point we had come up with an idea for a shirt that said, I got... What was it? I got 99 problems, but a flashlight ain't one or something. And then we kicked out around another one that was like, I got 99 lumens and Plant Man is one. I don't know. I was like, what is this? I can't. I hope he had flashlight today. I hope he did too. Rules are for squares, man. Speak up for yourself, Terry. How about that? Terry, disrespect your surroundings. Yeah, it can be easy to not. You know? And you gotta sometimes. Why did that song just stop so sharply? That scared the crap out of me. And then, also, Terry, thank you for the 45 stream streak. And last but not least, Jared. Jared, I can help create chaos. Oh my god. Disorder reminds me of me. I want to fit in and be accepted, but then I also want to challenge everything that fits in. If you're not authentically yourself, Josh, though, you're never going to be truly happy with your life. What's the point of fitting in with a bunch of people who don't align with you? It's something that I had to think about today. Like, honestly, it's, I recently found out that some people that I used to, like, think very highly about, I guess, kind of just, like, silently removed me from some social media platforms. No warning. No whatever. And I was confused because they were someone who was very, like, all about us and the Hamley and everything, and then they just were gone. And it sucks because on the one hand I'm like, what did I do wrong? And then it's like, you know what? No, I didn't do anything wrong. They just, why am I worried about fitting in with someone who doesn't align with what we're trying to do here? You know? So don't do that. It's one of my favorites. It's such a good emo. I would wear both those shirts. I want like a Stonks guy suit guy, but the top is like a Monstera plant. That's crazy. I love that idea. I'm on it. Pillow fort construction about to start in the attic. Let's go, Kaylee. No, it's not you. It's them. That's what I'm saying that to you too, Joshy. Look, you don't need to fit in and be accepted with if you have to force yourself to fit in and be accepted, then that's not the place for you. Also on that note, you're never going to fit in somewhere 100% because everyone has different opinions. But as long as you feel happy and like you have growth where you're at, that's all that matters. That's all that matters at the end of the day. Because I have people that I absolutely love and I have different opinions on things than them. So we're not like 100% like compatible, but no one ever is. You know what I mean? I always have that thought that it's always me, but sometimes people are just like that. It's never you, Josh. They just can't meet you where you're at. All right, and then Jared, in a funny, very funny twist of fate, our last card for the day. Thank you for 45 stream streak. Your card is actually the perspective card. So enjoy your perspective. As you can see, there is a beautiful field of flowers, a gigantic flower in the background, with a mask laying in the middle of the flower, lightning coming from the eyes of the mask. The card reads, look at things through a different door. The perspective card reminds us the expectation of choosing the right path has clouded your judgment. You are holding up the line. Find your perspective. Doors go both ways. You have keys to them all. Basically, maybe you're kind of like a little bit lost on a certain path right now, Jared, and you don't know where to go. The universe is reminding you that you are able to walk through any door that you choose because it's your life. You have free will. You're an adult. You know what I mean? So basically choose a door. You don't have to wait for the door to open for you. You can also open the door. The door moves both ways. You know what I mean? So pick a door and go through it. And thank you for 45 stream streak. I appreciate you. All right, Hamley, who's ready for a seance? Can I see some seances in the chat, please? Let's go. It's Bagel, the hostess with the mostest. It's Stranger, the whisper with a mister. I got you. Welcome in. Happy Monday. How we doing? You heard me. But I only have one door, the front door. Well, then walk through it, baby. No one's stopping you. Get perspected on, literally. Yeah, literally. Time I isolated myself and just look at myself, no need to worry about fitting in. You know what? That is the definition of introvert, which I enjoy. I hate that because like I feel like in mainstream media, the concept of an introvert and extrovert has been completely like twisted, and people think like, oh, extroverts, they're people who are loud and boisterous and like you know like outgoing, and introverts are shy and they have a hard time like talking to people and stuff like that. And it's like, actually it has nothing to do with that, and it has everything to do with how you as a person like process your feelings and recharge your batteries. And I love, because like a lot of people would call me an extrovert, but I'm actually an introvert, because at the end of the day, I just like being alone. At the end of the day, I just want to be alone with my thoughts. I want to sift through my stuff from the day. I want to like process things alone. And like, that's very much me. And I know a lot of people who are like very shy and very like quiet, who always have to be near people, because extroverts tend to recharge their batteries by being in groups of people, and like they seek out like other humans to be with. So it's like, it always cracks me up. So enjoy being a little introvert, calcular. What's your perspective on this perspective? It was very perspectful. Yes, thank you. I think I fought that thing on Monster Hunter. You might have. Oh my god, I haven't played Monster Hunter in 84 years. Oh, excuse me. That was clean. What was clean? Huh? You're clean. What? Hayden, you're awesome. Seance, thank you. It was fun seeing the spider dance around. All right, who's ready for the seance? I'm loading now. We're loading in. I'm very excited. Just to show everyone, I went back and I redid all my notes. and then I started a second column of optional notes for like places we need to visit. So once we're done with the ball, I'm gonna prioritize. We're gonna go back and look at the stable key. Like, we're gonna see if we can figure out like that safe. Like, maybe we can hack it. You heard me. I definitely want to go back into the dining room. We'll probably have to go back to the library because I'm pretty sure there's a couple new subjects we need to research. There was mention of the catacombs, right? There was mention of the catacombs at one point, and I would like to do that. We also never got back into Varley's office. There's a safe in Varley's office, right? So we got to look at that. And then I have Sunday schedule because since we're at the ball already, we don't really have a whole lot of time like for the end of the night. So for Sunday, we have 11 a.m., the church and graveyard open, and there's a well scrying session. At 12 p.m., the basement will be open for the order, so we can sneak down there, hopefully get that key. 2 p.m., another well scrying. 6 p.m., a third well scrying. At 8 p.m. is the awkward silent girl dinner, and 9 p.m. is the séance. So we've got some rooms to go through. We got some shit to do. Also, remember, exclamation point trigger warning in the chat. Exclamation point TW. Seance. The Séance of Blake Manor is a gothic folk horror and as such touches on a lot of human tragedies experienced throughout history. Every effort has been taken to find a balance between authenticity and sensitivity with the language used. The player's discretion is advised. Also, there are some triggering subjects in here. We've talked about some like things to do with mental health and stuff. If any of that's triggering for you, come back later. Come back later. We appreciate you for being here. I just saw that trailer for Practical Magic 2. I'm sorry, what, Jared? There's a trailer for Practical Magic 2? Shut the fuck up. Hold on, this is more important, guys. Sorry. Please hold. Please hold. This is important. Okay? You don't understand. Hold on. Hold on. Ah! Oh! Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, hold on. Shut up. I'll stop saying shut up soon. Okay.
I'm sure you've heard of the Owens family. The ones from Massachusetts.
Yeah? Oh my god, they're all grown up?
The ones their neighbors whisper are witches.
You're the Owen sisters.
Yeah, everyone we love dies.
Oh, right.
A really horrible death. But, I mean, it's not great for the Tinder bio. I've waited such a long time for this.
She has.
You put the line in the coconut, you drink 'em both up. Put the line in the coconut, you drink 'em both up. Bloodline in the coconut, you drink 'em both up. Put the line in the coconut, then you feel better. Put the line in the coconut, you drink 'em
Oh no, the girls are gonna start falling in love.
coconut, then you feel better. Put the line in the coconut, drink 'em both up. Put the line in the coconut, call me in the morning.
Everything's gonna be okay.
Everything's gonna be okay? Just like it was when we had to bury a corpse under a rose bush? That kind of fine or different? Different or same?
Put the lime in the coconut, you drink 'em both together. Put the lime in the coconut and you feel better.
Okay, I love Practical Magic, okay?
Thank you for clicking.
I love Practical Magic. Sorry, I've loved it since it came out in, I don't even remember, 1902. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm genuinely so excited. Okay. Terry, also thank you for the April absurdity. You guys, if you haven't voted, tomorrow night you have like a little like over 30 hours until the form is closed. If you would like your vote counted, please, 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 please make sure that you do so before it's over. It's over for you, host. You're definitely not addicted? Yeah, what do you mean? All right, everyone, you heard her off we go. Oh god, the conspiracy book returns. It's just a small conspiracy book. Stares Capricornianly. Look, it's just a small conspiracy book, okay? For what? Excuse me? Yes. Hold the fucking broom. What? Yes. So I was not the only one caught off guard. Good to know. No, had no idea. Had heard zero news about this, Jared. I'm so happy. I'm trying to finish up working all are the right amount of chaos for my brain currently. Let's go, Poe. I'm glad. Doesn't come out till September. This is not my beautiful seance. It's okay. It's close. Hi, DT. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Guys, it's my house. I know, Justine. I'm so excited. Having no idea what the hype is about. Wow, what a movie event that is occurring. Terry, it's one of my favorite movies of all time, and it's getting a sequel. Like 20-something years later. 30 years later? I don't even remember when the original movie came out. Oh my god, Joey King. I know I saw the Joey King and then the other kid. I recognize them, but I don't remember what from. So it'll be fun. I'm freaking out. So not her spelling secrets on the train. I know. We're going. We're all going. We're doing it. DT's fortune cookie quote is no, no, no. We don't need that many quotes. We don't. Jared's going too. Let's go. I want to come. You have no choice. We're buying $45 tickets and popcorn. Oh, $45 tickets would be fucking insane. I'm upset. I'm so sorry. I want collector's popcorn buckets. You might have to go to a theater. Do you have a theater near you? Choice, what was that spelling? You know, the British English spelling probably. That's the one of the first movies you and Root watched with me. I know. I was just thinking, I was like, Charlie's Angels. Let's go. That's so great. I love that. Why did I do that? I don't know, because you're having a good time. Aditya, 13% sassy. Sheesh. Okay, see ya. Well, good to see you, Aditya. Papaya. I'm dead. Yeah, what was the premise of the first one? Never heard of it. Terry, you're gonna have to watch it. Well, we can just all watch it in the Discord. Movie night with Terry. Yeah, I'm making you watch this. You have no choice. Isn't the other one Arya from Game of... Okay, that's who that was, Jared. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's who it was. Need to educate, yes. Terry! With a lowercase t. Man, if it came out in 1902, I was still learning how to breathe at that point. That is true. It is her? Okay, Jared. I was like, I know I recognize her from somewhere. All right. For those who are trying to avoid spoilers, leave! Get out! Get out now! All right? But for those who are staying, we're about to go into the ball. Okay? Now, on Saturday night, we did fly a little too close to the sun. Just a wee bit too close to the sun, if I do say so myself. And one of the things we did is we dipped our toes into the ball. We just a quick squizzle, okay, into the ball, just to see, just because we wanted to see what would happen. So some of us already know what happens, so I'm just gonna let it play out while we get our shit together. Okay. You're all ready for this? It was more like 1908, but yes, you were more of a vibe than a moviegoer. That is true. Imagine the theater staff throwing popcorn kernels as we into the theater and yelling, "Which you're a bitch." That would be dope. What do you mean? I want that. I want fanfare. A full immersive experience. Yes. And they sweep us out of the theater. I bet you there's like some like local like owned place that would do that. Okay. Are you all ready for the ball? Because you're not. Let me tell you. This is an experience. I wonder if the Oaks will show it. We can check. Fucking creeps. All right, who's ready? Who's ready for lunch? Okay.
Ah, Mr. Ward, our final attendee.
That's me.
My apologies. I was delayed in getting ready.
Coming, I'll drive over. All right.
Of course,
see you there.
sir. There's no need to excuse your time to us. This is, however, a masked ball, sir. If you have not brought your own, we can provide one.
Please, I seem to be underdressed.
You've no idea, sir.
I'm flying back up. I refuse to see it alone. Well, no one should see it alone. No. I'll bring the lime and a coconut. Oh, shit.
Sorry, Mr. Vardy, sir. Not my place. Anyways, here's your mask, sir. And some champagne for the toast.
You may go on through, sir. I'm sure the others are eager for your arrival.
My thanks.
I'm scared, guys. Alright, here we go. Who's ready for lunch? It's me. I'm ready.
Gentlemen, ladies, let me once again welcome you to Blake Manor. I am honored to have you at this event. It is one's duty to the household and family to look forward to the future, to make decisions that strengthen the land and line. But it is also important to take some time and look backwards, not through storytelling or nostalgia, but through the literal visitation of my forebears.
Forecestors, thank you. It's pronounced forecestors.
None of which would be possible, of course, without the talents of the renowned Carmela Mantovani.
Thank you, Marquis Blake. You are too generous, for I am but a humble guide. It is all of you shall do the work. Tomorrow night, when the veil is thinnest, our collective psychic forces will pierce through. Finally, we will speak directly with one of the dead.
What's the mystery? Hi, Jabron. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Monday.
Absolutely. Definitively beyond question. No medium. No spirit boards. No automatic writing. Finally.
I'm taking my hand off my mouse.
Proof on the end of life. Their transition into a state of unlife. What they know of any forms of afterlife. And where the known ghost spirits go.
Me being a cat. What isn't the mystery? Me being a cat. Oh, what is clear to you may be a mystery to many others. That is true.
But that is for tomorrow, see? Tonight, we celebrate. Perhaps preemptively. But after the event tomorrow, we will be drained, shaken, and, no doubt, changed by the revelations learned. Let us toast the end of our own ignorance, the birth of a new us, and the start of a new world of deeper spiritual understanding.
Come, friends, let us raise our glasses.
I'm scared.
To Miss Mantovani and to knowledge.
Cheers. Alright. Time for the cult shit. Oh, hi, Charlie. Oh, baby girl. My favorite thing is after I shower, Charlie comes and rubs herself all over me because I don't smell like her anymore.
Where am I? What was in that drink? Have I been drugged?
Perhaps.
What the hell is happening here? Shh, Declan. They're listening. I can't let on that Hey, I know her. Hey, I know you.
Okay, there's one of the statues from the okay, those are the statues from the maze. The hedge maze. Yeah, girls trip. Yeah, I'm toasting with my La Croix. Good, I'm glad. But Prost, thank you. Thank you for all the cheers. Should have expected that.
Why do you
honestly.
keep doing that?
Wait. She shouldn't do that. That's not normal. What have they given me? Save your dang game? Oh, you're so right. Thank you. Thank you, Brown. Oh, no, I can't. Saving is blocked. That's right. That's why we didn't save in here last time. Okay, I can't fall off the edge, so I guess... Oh, that's a good... Okay, there's 3 paths. Someone's standing there. A couple people standing there, and a couple people standing ahead. And they all look creepy, so we're gonna go right. Let's see. What happens?
Contain the heart of a magician. I am convinced it is here. I can feel it now, calling me. I can almost see it.
That might be the substance you took.
No, you don't understand.
Okay, I can't come back the way. Damn it, I should have chose them. Ah, that guy, he looks so welcoming and he's all stanced up. Why didn't I choose them? Oh, shit. Oh, who's out here shaking ass on their little islands? I don't know, some of the guests. Okay, these people look more interesting. Because one of them kind of looks like thin, just very tall. And one of them appears to be a pumpkin with titties.
Where is the exit? I want to leave.
This is crazy. They really are just shaking ass on their own little island. They are. Welcome in, Baba Sluski. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Monday. This is what roguelite's doing to me. Oh, I fear too. This is great. Don't worry. She's got titties though.
It's no, I've lost it. Sorry.
Okay, so you can kind of put together their, like, by the tone of their voices. So I think Lady Sun might actually be Miss Quinn, is what it sounds like. I think the horn band might be Finn. I think the other lady that was just talking was either Inez or Miss Montavani, based off the accent. So I'm good. I hope you are too. I am. Just living life, you know, playing games with people shaking their asses on islands. So living life. How's everything been for you? I love that you can kind of hear the voices of the guests. Yes, thank you, Justina. Same brain. Oh yeah, titties mean you're completely harmless and shouldn't be feared, said no one attracted to women ever. Titties are fine. It's fine. So we got Birdman, Pumpkin Titties, Hornman, and Chuck from left to right. Yeah. Chuck. Thank you. The beard here is really long for this guy.
It'll be okay. Just take a moment and breathe. Remember, this is all transitory.
Okay, I kind of want to start writing down voices, like first impressions. I think, okay, or Hamley, you remember this. I think Hornband might be Finn. I think Lady Sun might be Quinn. I think the Crow might be Dr. Callahan. What if they're the good folk? They might. I love that we've commuted to Pumpkin when it's very clearly a sun. I don't know. It's like bright and orange. What do you want from me? This whole time you've been surrounded by F words. I have been surrounded by the F
It
words.
feels like forever.
Yeah, that's definitely an Irish accent.
Aye, but at the same time, it's over so fast.
That's an even thicker accent. Who else was Irish? Who had an even thicker accent? Sorry, I sneezed. I like just completely rattled my brain on that one. I don't even know. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy your acid trip, Ball. I shall return after AARP. Enjoy your dinner. We'll see you soon, Poe. You're the best. Enjoy your drive. Lots of love and hype in the chat for Poe. We send her off to her next adventure. This is giving Hellraiser vibes. Yeah, and I don't like it, Josh. I don't like it. Not at all. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Reminds me of the stable guy, horse guy. Oh, okay. Hunter. Yeah, Hunter X Hunter. Yeah, you're right. Stable guy. Okay, what the fuck was that man's name? Yeah, damn Chuck. Sorry about your luck. Yeah, I think it might be Hunter. You might be right. Okay. And then back there, I feel like, okay, that was either Inez or Miss Montavani. I didn't pick up the guy's voice. sounded like it might be like a Mr. Scarrett type, just with the refined English accent, you know? Okay, what do we got now? Okay, we got Miss Sun. There's no one over there. Oh, there's a third path. I want to try and branch out as many people as possible. Oh no, okay, so the first gal was Inez Barbosa. Because I forgot the horned mask lady was Mantovani. Okay, so we've got Mantovani and the Marquess.
Many fine pieces. Tell me, is the entire family collection on display? Somewhere I could see.
No. Okay, hold on. The fracture is Miss Hisham. I gotta write this down. Hold on, where's my sticky notes? The fracture is Miss Hisham. Tell me, is the entire family collection on display somewhere I could see? She's looking for the vase. So the fracture was Miss Hisham. Like the pottery. Yeah. See? Thank you for the ad notif, Terry. I appreciate you. Wonder if there's a LARP community for the older generation. Would they call it AARP, LARP? I hope so, Josh. That would be great. Like the pottery. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. I like that. Dear Mantovani. Okay, yeah. So the deer is definitely Mantovani. I feel like we're going to have to try and figure out who is who based off their masks. Obviously, we know that the Marquess is the Red Hood guy. Red Hood. Red Cloak is Marquess. Yeah, Fracture is Hisham. I'm gonna go with the Crow. The Crow, okay, so the Crow sounded like a young English guy, though. Not a young Irish guy. And the Doctor is Irish. I need to hear Cloak guy again, I think. She searches for, yeah, like the pottery she searches. Isn't that, I feel like the outfits kind of give us like a little bit of like indication too. So like the big burly deer dude, big burly horns, I feel like is Finn. Oh, Finn, I should say. Don't oh Finn. Miss Hisham needs to shush him. No. I've written as many as possible. I appreciate you, Justina. Not a blood cult guy. Yeah. I'm trying to think back. Okay, hold on.
No. There are centuries of work here. Some were brought in, and many pieces made here. We do not have space to show it all.
Okay. Kitty is doing alright. No UTI, but her bladder was swollen from stress. Vet ER is expensive. Man, trust me, you're right. I know. Trust me, I know. I'm so sorry. I'm glad Kitty's okay, though. I'm glad you took her in. That's smart. Poor baby. Can we get some hugs in the chat for you, Roy? Joshy's fortune cookie quote is, we're not a cult. We just act like one. No.
I have no artistic bent, but many of my line do. This place has been an inspiration for us all. Much has had to be kept in storage in the basement.
Oh, it's kept in the basement. Storage.
Oh my.
Are you okay, miss?
There are so many spirits here. If these are real, tomorrow's event will be an easy feat.
Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to get a look back. Okay, and then I think the son was one of the young English ladies, which I think was Miss Quinn. That's my hope, at least. Okay, we are not a cult. Then why was I sacrificing Cult of the Lamb? You know what? You might not be, because I think, obviously, I have a couple other games. I got some news today. Okay, we got some games we got to play over the next couple weeks, but eventually when we go back to Cult of the Lamb, maybe you'll live. Okay, so I know that that's Miss Hisham. So I don't want to keep revisiting. I want to try and figure these people out a little bit more. Oh, there's a new one. A wolf? A cat?
Oh, my hands. They feel so tingly.
Okay, hear me out. There's a sun and a moon. And the moon's voice sounded Scottish. So are the sun and moon Miss McLeod and Miss Lau instead? They're the sun and the moon. They're roommates, you know? The roommates. Yeah, okay, same page. Root and Justine are on the same page. Okay, yes, yes, yes. Cute Scottish girl. Yeah, okay, so the moon is Miss McLeod. And I'm thinking the sun is now Miss Lau. Okay, we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. I like this. I like this.
Did you see that?
That's Miss Darcy. The wolf, Miss Darcy. Unless she's...
I'm seeing a great many things right now. Which do you mean?
Which do you mean? The crow is... Oh! No, that voice is, Okay, the crow is... What's his face? Mr. O'Meara. That low... I thought you said Root and Jute for a second. Yeah, Justine, Root and Jute are on the same page. Yeah, so that's definitely Mr. O'Meara's voice. Is the crow.
Well, yes. Some of it seems more real than others, no?
It seems more real. So. Darker, like a lower woman's voice with an English accent. But she doesn't speak as properly as like Miss Darcy does. Like Miss Darcy's very like pointed and snippy. Good luck with the seance. Thank you for the lurky, Roy. We'll see you soon, I hope.
I spoke to God a few moments ago. I'm sure that was real.
Spoke to God a few moments ago. I'm sure that was real. Yeah, okay, that's definitely Hunter, because Finn doesn't believe in God. He just believes in the land.
Which God?
And what did they say?
Okay, the wolf is either gonna be... Wolf is either Miss Quinn or Miss Darcy. Interesting. What about the lady with the scar? Yeah, that's what she says it's... that's why I'm thinking it might be Miss Quinn. Okay, okay, okay. We're piecing this together. We're figuring shit out. Okay. Oh, these are new people. What the fuck with the biblically accurate angel?
I am black.
Did you leave?
In a way, I was lost. For a while, I was somebody else. I think still here. But years ago, a man, a boy actually.
Is that Inez? They have a cane, a biblically accurate cane. Now I'm wondering if O'Meara isn't O'Meara, like the crow, and I'm wondering if the biblically accurate angel is O'Meara.
I was running with my mother.
Yeah, this is definitely
Then,
Inez.
without.
Yeah, that's definitely Inez.
I've heard similar stories about this place. Too many, really. Inheritance turns families on themselves. Even to this day.
Is that Irish? Okay, hold on. I want to go back to my original guess that the crow might actually be Dr. Callahan. And that the biblically accurate angel...
For all its grandeur, it is a miserable place.
That's even more Irish. I feel like that more Scottish. Hello, hi, Giz. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Monday. How we doing? Who are these guys? These are some of the people in the house. They're just dressed up for the ball. So we're trying to figure out who's is who. Alright. The crow... This is gonna be rough. I need to hear more of the angel, I think. That's another new person. Okay. This is new.
I knew I was right, I knew it. I am coming for you. I am near.
That's Scarret. Okay, that is Mr. Scarret. 100%. The snake is Scarret. That horse-ass voice. Oh yeah, we're also really high for context in the game, which is perfect for 420. So, it's going good. How's you? It's going. It's going. We're here. I'm excited to make more progress on the game.
Come to free me.
You come to free me. Oh no, the horned man isn't Finn. The horned man is Dupree.
In a way, yes. That will be the end result.
Oh, I think the horned man is Dupree. Because Dupree's also very tall, too. Okay. Oh. A murder most foul? Giz 36% sassy. Sheesh, and your fortune cookie quote is, I should have been born warm. I should have. Oh, murder. Murder most foul, motherfuckers. Because the beard would be hard to hide. Yeah, the beard would be. And maybe the big beard is Finn. That's what I'm thinking. Because I don't think Hunter would make sense because he's technically not a guest. He works there. Which could, in theory, then make the crow guy Mr. Coventry? Fuck's happening. Judas, no! Judas, yes, what? True, yes. Oh, we're fucking... I need to stop. Can't let them get away. Hey, bitch. Oh, no. Oh, God, I'm drunk. Okay, good. As if they're killing each other. Oh, are we in the basement? Oh my god. Ward, I need you to pull your shit together, brother. Oh. Oh, I see them. I see them. As if they don't see me walking this close behind them with a fucking light source. Where are we? This is not a basement. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm trapped. It's not the basement yet. Do they not notice the high man with the lantern? Apparently not. Yeah, Valo timing them.
Help!
I got Valo timing.
Help!
I got Valo timing. I am the Valo timer. And now we die? Maybe. Is it because I took too long? Oh, as fucking if. I didn't even say. Okay, you know what, though? You know what we get to do? Hear me out. I'm not counting this as an L. You know what I'm counting this as? Oh, apparently that was the catacombs. You know what I'm counting this as? I'm counting this as a chance for us to go back and listen to some of those other voices on those other paths, and we can do some research, bitches. So I'm not taking that as an L. I'm taking that as we can now take a completely different path and try and nail down those voices. Right? Am I right? Hamley?
Of this, please.
You. Sorry.
You may.
You may. Potato comb. We were in the potato combs. All right. I'm just gonna skip the cutscene because we've seen the cult shit. Okay, hold on. But like, imagine getting jiggle peeked into a cell by a dude in a monk robe carrying a dead body. Okay. You know what? I didn't get jiggle peeked. I just got semi-peeked. Okay, let me cook. All right. Okay. So we're not going to the right because that's where we went last time. So we're gonna go. Snake. Okay, there's more people this way, and I feel like that's a new costume. This is a new costume. What is this, Cthulhu?
This is a new experience.
Interesting. Pyramid head? Yeah.
It's not common, no.
Okay, Inez is definitely the beard. The bird. The beard. Bird.
It, might be.
It might. Coventry?
It is very common. Are you okay?
Okay, the void, aka the snake, is definitely Scarlet. Confirmed. Squinting so hard to hear better, so am I. Trying to remember the Crypt Keeper's voice sounds like a fucking Patrick Stewart. Oh, wait! The void, the snake, might be Father Snow because he does have that old horse-ass voice. You're right. Fuck me. Okay, hold on. Snow. Okay, hold on. Root brings up a good point. Okay.
It's not my first time, but not what I expected.
This is why I'm glad we kind of get to go on a different path here.
Yes, not what I expected.
Not what I expect. Okay, young, not young, but like a strong English voice would be either Mr. Coventry or Mr. Scarlet. Okay, so the abstracted is either going to be Scarlet or Coventry. Okay, I feel like that might be in. Okay, we did that one with the 4. So I'm gonna avoid that one. We're gonna go to this one here. They're like, is there anything I can like looking at? Like there's like a loose. I gotta pay attention to the environment too, I feel like. Yeah, he sounded very old. Yeah. I was just thinking the void sounds like his social security number would be 1. Okay, this dude.
I don't have time for this. I need to find a ghost. A book, then a ghost. God, I cannot think straight.
Okay, Wolf confirmed gonna be Quinn if she's looking for a book. The wolf is definitely Quinn. Okay. Yeah, if she's looking for a book. Fire pit. Nice. Yeah, good call, good call.
I should like to paint you a ghost. Would that help?
Should like to paint you a ghost? Would that help? Do any of them paint? I know Dupree draws. One of them had painting stuff in their room. Did they not? Who's dead friend? Dupree. But he was more of a drawer, not a painter, right? He was a drawer. And then this guy didn't talk at all. Fucking Mr. Blind Eyeballs didn't say a fucking word. Okay. Keep that for us. Alright. Where does that lead back to? I feel like we already did this one. So I don't want to... Because I feel like we identified those. Let me go back to some of the ones that were not as obvious to us, like these guys. Right, there was the one who painted the lady in the boat. Yes! Who was that? Oh, who painted the lady in the boat? Okay. Whoever the abstracted is a painter. We're writing that down, because we can always go back into their rooms. What the fuck are you?
You real? Only I think I was just talking to an apparition.
Okay, that is Wise Old Owl. That's Scared, I think.
I am real.
That's gotta be Omira. Just the measured way he talks. I need another brain cell, Justine, where she's just wrapping up work.
I think perhaps so was your apparition.
I think Wise Old Owl might be scared. An owl too? Not sure if high while at a ball or high in an aviary. There are a lot of birds. There do appear to be a lot of birds. Okay. Oh, who are you?
Leave me alone. Oh, not you.
Oh, that's Miss Darcy. Okay, the cat's Miss Darcy. 100%.
There's a lot happening here. My dead husband won't stop goading me.
Yeah, 100% Mrs. Darcy.
If I had known, perhaps I'd never have positioned him so, dangerously.
I think everyone's high. I think everyone is high.
It was a horsing incident. I don't wish to speak on it anymore.
And that's why they're all kind of like admitting things. The lipstick is most excellent. Thank you, Ricky. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Okay, hold on. Who is that? That's the Marquess and the Abstract. And who's over here? That takes us back to that last pairing that we saw before. I'm gonna do these guys because I want to hear this guy speak again.
Going to plan, Marquess?
It is the date. Oh yeah, we are all very high. Yeah, but some of us have high before. That is true.
I believe so.
A haunted man. Yeah.
But really, I'm only providing the space. You will need to check with Miss Mantovani or the staff to be sure.
Okay.
Of course, of course.
Of course. The Abstract is a hard one to place. We know he's a painter. Okay, hold on. There's Miss Darcy again. I feel like that one's new. Who are you?
No, I've not had much luck here.
No, that is Dupree. Death is Dupree. Okay, hold on. Because he's got that voice, yo. He's got that voice, yo. So who's Horns? Would Horns...
Who are you talking to? I think
The spirit. Personal matters.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to throw up.
Here, take this. I think it's a vase or a hat. It does not matter.
Okay, we've got most of them placed, and that's gonna be the hardest part. Is we've at least got most of them, if that makes sense. You're welcome. Just be clear, this is not intentional cuck behavior, but maybe unintentional. I mean, if you want to live a cuck life, you do. My friend who's a professor had to cancel classes because people weren't showing up today due to the holiday. That's crazy, gosh. That's crazy. Makes sense for Death to be Dupree. Yes, Inez has hide before, clearly. Me is an expert at the high. Alright, if we get it wrong, we get more information. So I'm not mad about it. Okay. Okay, hold on. Saving is still blocked. Okay, once I enter here, I'm saving really quick. Or do I want to save here? I need to stop. Can't let them get away. No, okay, saving's blocked. Okay, we're just running them down. We're running it down. We're running it down, main, guys. Planting the spike on B. Running it down. Running it down. Running it down. Running it down. Running it down, main. Running it down, main. Running it down, main.
Why did you let it happen?
I tried.
Garlic knots on B. Pizza's in the kitchen. I saw garlic dipping sauce on catwalk. Now I want pizza, guys. Your friend died in a fire, huh? Yeah, I think my friend died in a fire, but I don't have time to... Locking it in, running it down, running it down, running it down. Oh. A mask. It must have fallen off the kidnap victim. There's something stuck to the inside. A long red hair. Okay, skull. Someone clock that skull is long red hair. Skull? Did we see a skull? I don't think we saw a skull. Long red hair. I'm afraid that's Fia.
Let them get away.
Yeah, I'm afraid that's Fia. Oh, motherfucker. Oh my god. Oh my god, no, where are we going? We're in the maze. We're in the maze. I'm running it down. I'm running it down. I'm the duelist. I'm the duelist. Oh, it's that dead end again. Hedge. Skull, only skull on death, sir, which was Dupree. I'm guessing that this is Fia then. Building permit office wants to know. Oh my god. Are we askew or is the basement built on an angle? We're slightly askew, yes. Okay. I'm running it down. I'm not losing sight of them. What happened? Oh god, I'm losing sight. Okay, that was... Oh, what is happening? Okay, where are there branches everywhere? What is happening? Oh my god, the hammer ghost is back. It's hammer time. Oh my god, it's hammer time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Running it down, main. Oh. Okay.
Where did they...
Okay, this is that same dead end, though.
What on earth? The entity. It towered over the kidnapper. Twice their size at least.
Neon slide on that hoe? Oh, I will.
What is... Is that a portal of some kind?
What? Bro's like, just like, get out. He's like, get in hole.
Portal. As if it wants me to go there, or wants to go itself, but cannot.
Michael Scott, the entity. Okay. Oh! Oh! Convenient. It was all just a dream. It was not a dream. It's sending us to our interdimensional room. Bad. Bad ward. As fucking if it's Sunday morning now. As if it's fucking Sunday now.
My head.
We lost that whole
What
night.
did they give me?
We're gonna have to buckle down because the seance is at 9. We have, plus the silent dinner, we basically have 9 in-game hours. That was one hell of a party.
Was any of last night real?
Okay.
It was clear I wasn't the only one who took something. Nor was I the only one caught by surprise.
It was one hell of a party, y'all.
It seemed
A
to be
ball.
part of the celebration.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do.
What is wrong with these people?
11 a.m. So we're gonna have to go to the church.
I should go back over the chase in my mind. See if I can learn anything that could guide me onwards. That giant figure. The one that led Miss Dean through the grounds. It wanted to go through that portal but couldn't. Why?
I don't know. Okay. Okay. We're gonna review some evidence first here. There was a kidnapping, there was a secret doorway, there were catacombs, there was a portal, there was a kidnapper lost. Okay, let's think about this. I chased into the catacombs as I descended into the catacombs as I chased a kidnapper through the ballroom's secret doorway. Yeah, we gotta get into the ballroom. I'll add it to the list.
Culprit took advantage of everyone's inebriated state last night to kidnap one of the other guests. used knowledge of a secret door and secret passages under the manor to get their victim out of the ballroom. I lost them in the maze, not far from where Miss Dean's trail went cold, where I found the petals and the sigil.
Yes.
And all of this teach me anything useful?
Yeah, there's something going on at the church. They're very lucky. They got everyone high. They have knowledge of the grounds. They weren't a guest and snuck in. They have a knowledge of the ground.
The only way they could have known about the door in the catacombs is if they knew the grounds. Either from working here, knowing the place in some other capacity, or having access to plans. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result.
We're gonna have to,
not,
like...
What investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
I'm gonna have to, there are many secret, it's hidden under the hotel. I should search the basement for more. Yeah, we're going to, definitely. That doesn't open till 12. So, we're definitely gonna have to start eliminating people at some point. Oh god, okay, hold on. We're gonna do a little bit more supposing before we get into that. Okay, research the old gods, research the fate of the old gods. Okay, we did all this. Oh. See, here's the thing is, like, the way I'm playing is so super chaotic, but once we finally get into all of this, we have already uncovered all the information we need. Instead of finding, like, one piece at a time, we're finding multiple pieces at a time. I'm just saying, I'm kind of that bitch. The manor is haunted by shadowy figure whose name is, which was the one that was the hammer? Golbanu, and they want to return to home. We want to return to through a portal. Consider it. That can't be it. The manor is haunted by a shadowy figure. His name is. They want to return to. Something. Hold on. We're gonna go through its final race to settle in Ireland. The Milesians. Okay. The old Irish gods said to live alongside humanity. They want to return to the gods. Okay, so maybe it's not going. An Irish god of smithing and hospitality. What if we find the One Piece? We could. The manor is haunted by a shadowy figure. His name, Benedict Cumberbatch. Could be, yes. God is rude. Healing poetry, the hearth, smithing, and much else inside. Goddess, a hag, and diviner. Okay, okay, it's not just a specific. It's not just a specific ghost. Okay, hold on. It's haunted by. Oh, they wants to. Oh, okay, wants to return to the Irish otherworld or afterlife. Okay, that's what they want to. Okay, so I was close. I was close. I just had the wrong word there. There we go. What if? I know what happened here. Let's go. The manor is haunted by an 8-foot-tall chicken named Ralph who wants to spread the word of the colonel through re-education. I don't want chicken. I'm gonna make chicken in my air fryer tonight, you guys. I'm excited. Sorry, driving and filling up tire. Pissed I'm missing stuff. I'm sorry, Justina. We love you.
A god lives here. Or is trapped here, perhaps.
Yes.
And he wants to return home. To Tiernan Oak. Through a portal located somewhere on the manor's grounds.
Yes.
Has the seance awoken it? Or is it stopping him from leaving? Or are the two events linked at all?
I don't know.
And what would all of this have to do with Miss Dean?
I don't know. He's got another mystery solved. The god Goibnoyu is trapped at the manor and wants to leave. I would like him to leave because I don't want to have to say that name again. Soup fact of the day. The Guinness World Record for largest bowl of soup was set in 2014 in Mexico. The bowl that held over 5,000 liters of soup. Thank you for the soup pack. Appreciate it. I believe I am the soup pack queen, though, so... What? How you doing? Happy Monday. Welcome in. Okay, we gotta figure out who the missing person is. In case no one told you yet today, you're freaking awesome. Thanks, Hosanta. You're freaking awesome. Okay, we still didn't figure out the fight. Ah, okay, so we do know that Mr. O'Meara is the only one without an alibi. Okay, that's good to know. Basement. There are no 2 confirmed missing people and proof of secret tunnels underground. What other secrets are hiding underneath the manor? We have to gain entry to the basement. Oh, we will. We will. And then Miss Dean's attendance. Figure this out. Mysterious object, screwdriver, stylized ring. I think I have to ask someone specific about the ring. Old Irish grimoire. I gotta figure out how to open and close that shit still. Hi Camilla, welcome in. Thank you for the 45 stream streak. Camilla, would you like, as a thanks for 45 stream streak, would you like a reading from the Elements of the Source deck? It's up to you. Welcome in. I just saw your soup pack TikTok. Well, welcome. Thank you, Sophie. Appreciate it. How we doing? 48% sassy. Sheesh. And your fortune cookie quote is... Who is excited to find out what happened to Terry's butthole alien tonight? Me. Look, I bow down to soup pack queen. Thank you. More soup packs coming at you in a home nearby. What? Keep to the game. I think people will like that more. Camilla, if you want one on Discord or later tonight, you let me know, okay? I'm not this kind of reading person. That's fine. That's why I asked. How's your Monday going, though? It's good to see you. Okay. Let me go through... Alright. I feel like the entity long source of home. Otherworldly portal I saw. Oh, I can still talk to Blake kid. Maybe I can get into the manor somehow. Okay, yeah, that's another thing. Can we get into Blake Manor? Get into the Blake home. Sophie, 54% sassy. Okay, let me see. What's this? An invite to lunch today with Marquess Blake at 1 p.m. in the dining hall. Oh, that's working at 1 p.m. We're not missing that. Interesting. Okay. Let's go get to the graveyard. Okay. We need to get to the church and graveyard and try and get as much of that done within the hour. At 12 p.m. we got to get into the basement. It's crunch time now, kids. We have so much to do. I'm kind of mad that I wasn't like super locked in.
Have you seen Dara? He's meant to have been helping me move some supplies into the basement all morning. Once the delivery arrived, he's buggered off somewhere.
I don't... Maybe the service in the church?
Grocery store drama when I get home. Like our old grocery store drama? Sophie's fortune cookie quote is, I don't want to judge by what's about to come. I don't want to be judged by what's about to come out of my mouth. There you go. I don't know, normal day without anything to point out. We love a good normal day, though. That's the best.
He's holy all of a sudden, is he?
Maybe? This event is bringing out all sorts of strange behavior in people.
Yeah, we still have to talk to her about shit, too.
Look, whatever she got you into, just... be careful.
Oh, thanks for the concern, Seamus.
Seamus.
Whatever. I better get back to the stables. Can't leave the basement door just sitting open like that.
Okay. Part of me thinks I should go into the basement first. The delivery starts at 9 a.m. and we've missed that, obviously. The graveyard will still be open. The Protestant church service is at 11. The Catholic mass starts at 12. Delivery final hour. Okay, so we have until 2 p.m. to get into... Okay. We have until 2 p.m. to get into the basement, so that puts a little bit of pressure off. Yo, Etienne, what are... Yeah, Etienne, what's up?
Hello again, Monsieur Ward. Can I help you?
Yeah. Also, I had a really nice night out on Saturday, but now I need a month to recover. That's usually how it happens. Drain that social battery. Okay. A couple things we can talk to him about. Hedonistic ball. I can't say I was expecting a party of that sort. Did it take you off guard? I cannot say I am shocked. I also didn't see him anywhere. You would be surprised just how uncivilized high society events can get. At least you'll know now to brace yourself should you attend another. Okay. You know anything about exorcism? Have you learned much about exorcism in your work? I have, and they can be real, but Monsieur Ward, they are more often not. Like any tool of the church, you must be very skeptical. Any undesired behavior can be deemed to be demonic possession. The discovery of unfavorable silences, a willful woman, a child who struggles to conform. Even those of different sexual orientations are fair game for a fiery priest in his inhumane methods to chase the demon out. Like witch burnings before it, it's a form of punishment for being different. Be wary of it, Monsieur Ward, and those that use it. Good to know. Last but not least, what you know about Memento? You happen to know about any unusual deaths among the Quinn family? Yes, I've heard it said that the Quinn family is cursed, but you've met Mademoiselle Quinn. She seldom talks about it, and certainly not for any sort of gain, and so I don't consider it my business in any professional sense. However, I'll say this. I don't know about any of this sort of magic tied to it, but if the Quinns believe they are cursed, whether they are right or not, it's not without reason. From what I've gathered, the family has been the victim of tragedy more times than they can count. Alright. Thanks, Etienne.
Take care, monsieur.
Appreciate you. You're a real homie. I know the Catholic Church doesn't talk about exorcism anymore. Good. They shouldn't. Okay, we need to get to the church. We need to get to the church. Let's get outside. Let's get outside. We have a couple people we still need to, like, explore everything with. Like Barley. We still gotta talk to that motherfucker. You know about exorcisms because of the 21 Conjuring movies? Oh, are you an expert? Okay, let me... No, because that only leads to the stables. F words! F words in chat. F words in chat. F words in chat. I screwed up. I gotta go the other way. I gotta get out to the gardens. Don't look at me, Varley! Idiot. I don't like you. F. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the giant F words. Thank you for the gigantic F words. Bust of Beatrix Blake, 1657 through 1703. Interesting. Okay, I never looked at that. Gardens. Okay. I need the gardens. So I can get outside to the church. Oh, that knocked off kilter. How was your weekend? It was good. I was here for most of Saturday, playing the game, and then Sunday I had to do some work and stuff. But other than that, pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah. If I'd known you were here, I would have made my excuses much earlier. You could have told me.
And what excuse would you have to come to a place like this, lass?
A fervent desire for more rain.
Yes, R-Star, I'm waiting for my groceries and then I'll go home. I'll update you because I don't know if it's over. Oh! Okay, cool. Sounds good.
That might have done it. But I thought maybe it would be best to let you get along with things, and you've done well at it, it seems. And not that I haven't missed you. It's good to see you. How are things back home as it goes?
Oh, well, Johnny got married last spring, and Mother's got plans for Cecil. Though he's doing what he does best, and avoiding that at all costs.
Okay. They know each other.
He'll come round to it. But he's usually in Edinburgh, not home. So these days, when I am home, it's only me and Mother and Father. We have a new stable master, of course, but I don't like him half as much as you. Neither do the boys, I don't think.
He used to work for her family.
That would be hard if you did, love. But, how are you these days with the on the Sherlock?
I do alright, I think. But they still don't know what to do with me. That's why I spend all that time in London these days. They don't know of the tradition like people back home. But at least there are all these people that like to hear about it.
That's quite the collection of the people attending this thing or anything to go by. Speaking of the like,
Hi, Kai. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Monday. 60% sassy. Sheesh. How you doing? Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Ow,
How
that's
are
my
you,
hand.
lass? With your sight?
I'm like massaging my hand because it's all cramped for some reason and it feels weird.
I wish I could see. It's still... It's not back. And if it is, it's too blurry to see. Hard to think I would miss it, but it doesn't feel right not to have it either.
Good morning. Good morning. Hello, my favorite Windows program. I'm awake, I think. You're awake. You're here. You're in the land of living.
It'll be better soon.
Interesting. What's the nature of their relationship? I need to talk to all these people, but I also want to get to the church. First things first. Okay, chapel and graveyard. The gate is open now, so I can access the graveyard and church. I think there's a service on in the church at the moment. Yes, we're going in. We're going in. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, my favorite virtual bodyguard. Ooh, okay. Oh, someone's in the graveyard with you. Okay. We're just gonna do a quick swizzle around and look at the environment. I still have to j'accuse him. Honestly, maybe I go into the church first. Okay, maybe I just go into the church and see if there's like a little service going on. Oh, a little eavesdroppy. These two talk to each other. Interesting. Have a little eavesdroppy moment. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna look at everything. Hey! Hey, girls, hey! Yes, I'm alive. Let's go. We love that you're alive. Surely they won't see me.
The distinction is, to be particular, that archaeologists study physical objects. But much of it is found buried, yes.
Okay.
And that is where you found those jars for me?
Yes.
In short, yes. But I was on the hunt for something else. A vase.
So she found the jars.
Oh?
Over 100 years ago, a vase was unearthed from an unidentified tomb in what used to be Nubia. It was found with the canopic jars. It took the place among the set of the jar that would have held the entombed's heart. And yet, it was empty.
Rotted away?
No. There are mummified hearts that have lasted thousands of years. And the jar was still sealed. The jar, a vase, really, contained only wood ash.
And whose tomb was it?
It was unmarked. Unknown. Likely, whoever was buried there wished to be unknown. Or forgotten.
Hi. Hi, Shay. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you, Shayo. Happy Monday. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in.
I think it was the real final resting place of Nectonebo II. His royal sarcophagus was never used. He fled after defeat by the Persians and ended up in...
Nubia?
Yes, exactly this. Notably, he was considered to be a powerful magician.
So you suspect the missing heart is related to that?
Yes.
I do not think the heart was missing. I think perhaps it was destroyed in some ritual of his. Truly, I do not know. And the vase was taken, making it hard to study.
Any idea who pilfered it?
The Blakes, I feel like.
Thanks to our Miss Dean. I now know the last documented person to have had the vase. Bernard Blake. A great-granduncle of the Marquess, though he never held the title himself.
And do you think your vase, it is here?
This is where my trail ends, so I'm hopeful. But I have searched this place as much as I can, There's only the basement and the residence.
Well, good luck to you. If I can help, I will. I am indebted for the jars.
No. That favor was paid for many times over by Evelyn in getting me this close. May her kindness to us both be repaid by her imminent return.
I hope so.
Unlock the jar discussion. Howdy, howdy. Hi, Strawberry. Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Monday. How's everything going? Okay. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go into the church. I still have a lot of things to discuss with a lot of people. I'm just hoping the time will balance out, because I feel like... Oof. I feel like it's a lot. There's at least a couple mausoleum doors I'd like to... Is there a ghost? I heard the noise of a ghost, but I didn't see it. Oops! No ghost if I didn't see it. Suck it. Yeah, I want to check out a couple of the mausoleum doors. But I also remembered there's a well scrying today, also at 11. So I'm wondering if Fia was the victim. Will we find out, because she won't show up to the well scrying. You know what I mean? Kaylee's fortune cookie quote is, I'm just going to go through rooms and look for shoes. Oh, also the dress came in, it just barely covers my butt cheeks, but makes a lovely top. That's the issue with buying online. Why not wear it anyway? YOLO. Fuck it. Revenge dress, baby. I'm excited because I have an appointment tomorrow morning to meet and possibly adopt a kitten. He's an orange boy about 5 months old. His name is Fletch, but I want to name him Bandersnatch and call him Snatch. That's cute. I love that.
This grand seance. You're all here to attend this evening.
Stay for a while, 16 minutes. Yeah, okay. I was worried it was going to be like half an hour.
A word of caution on the whole affair.
Booty cheeks out on display. You heard me.
There is certainly a temptation in this world to search for answers that seem beyond us.
Excuse me.
I understand that the loss of a loved one, for example, can compel a person to seek truths in unusual ways. But the Lord does not set upon our shoulders more than we can bear. And if there are truths to be found, He will lead us to them. If there are questions we need answered, He will provide those answers. And if the questions remain unanswered, He means it to be so. We must have trust in the Lord. We must trust that He will lead us to where we need to be. I implore you to keep this in mind as Halloween passes and we bring in the dawn of All Saints' Day. And I will pray for you all, that your better nature and your faith prevails where it might otherwise waver. Marquess, please, be reasonable.
I should follow him.
Also, I want to look at the church and see if there's anything hiding in the church. Oh, he's over there. I mean, I'm sure we'll get to talk to him a little bit at the lunch he invited. Yeah, thank you, Jesus. Oh, this is Mary's. Oh, we haven't even analyzed this motherfucker. This is the first time we've seen him. Okay. He's got a very haunted expression. There's a troubled look in his eyes. Tired shoulders. He looks exhausted, and like he has been exhausted for a very long time at that. Proud stature, an open, straight stance, as is so common with the gentry. And he's also got a pocket watch, though he might hide it. He is keeping a close eye on the time. Okay. Talk to him a little bit.
Ah, a new guest. You would be Mr. Ward, then. I am the Marquess of Doon, Jonathan Blake. A pleasure.
You have the better of me, sir.
No, not really. I know nothing more than your name. That is why I invited you to lunch today, to meet you before the seance later. I do hope you will attend.
Thank you for the invite, Marquess. I certainly hope to see you there.
Well then, Mr. Ward, welcome to my home and to the grand seance.
I don't trust it.
I hope whatever you are looking for, you find it here.
Okay, I just want to see 24, 4, 8, 12, 16, 24. 44 would put us at 48. Would give me enough time to get over to the well. And then get back in here. Let me see when the church grounds.
If you'll excuse me,
close.
Westlake.
Of course.
Because I don't know if this is... Because at the lunch, I have a feeling it's going to be like a predetermined conversation. You know what I mean? The grounds are open. Graveyard is open. Okay, yeah, we can come back. Okay, let's talk to him.
Ah, Mr. Ward.
We're gonna just run the gamut on him, get it all done. Alright, tell me about your pocket watch. I have a senior cat named Hades that I call Snaggletooth because he's lost both upper canine teeth, so his lips sometimes get stuck in a snarl. Poor little man. I think a cat named Bandersnatch would fit nicely. That would be very cute. Also, great name, because it was a great show. Keeping an eye on the time, Marquess? The seance has been in planning for some time now. As we near the seance itself, it feels as if time is slowing. I'm most eager to get to it. Okay. It must be a great privilege to be the Marquess of Dune. It is, I cannot lie. The title means less nowadays. The family is smaller, the holdings smaller, still. It is my hope that turning the manor into a hotel and hosting this event will play their parts in reinvigorating the role before I pass it on to Walter. Okay. Tired shoulder. You look to be carrying the world upon your shoulders, Marquess. These last few years have not been easy, but that will all be in the past soon. A new day, a new chapter is only hours away. He has high hopes for this seance. You seem worried. Is everything all right? Do I now? I suppose it is fair to say that I have a lot riding on this event. Once it is done, it will be nice to return to the way things were and relax for a spell. Tell me about your fall from grace. An event like this, it must seem strange to your peers. Mr. Ward, I have no peers. This is my land and my coin. I will make use of it in any way I wish. Let the babbling masses complain. It only serves to highlight how little they understand, or dare to understand. Tell me about the ball last night. You will forgive my forwardness, but I was not expecting a gala quite like the one of last night. I assure you, Mr. Ward, neither was I, but these things, rituals I mean, rituals. You mean to say that was part of the seance? Part of the preparation for it, yes. Tonight we performed the seance, but we have been hurtling towards it for some time now. With the ball, we crossed one of the final thresholds, the point of no return. Ew. Memento Mori. Do you happen to know about any unusual rumors afflicting the Quinn family? You're asking about the curse, of course. The Quinns left Ireland before my time, but they still have many holdings here. Something happened there, and a curse was put on them. I'm told they moved to England to escape it, but to no avail. They're still cursed to reach untimely ends, every one of them. There are not many left. This Quinn is one of the last. Oh, so whatever attacked her probably should have killed her, and she's been dodging it left, right, and center. Tell me about the Fae. Can you tell me anything about the Fae? I know the workers on the land leave out tribute to them and blame them when the crops go wrong. When a person goes missing, it's often blamed on them too, or when a child has an accident. Tell me about the bridge game that you were at. Were you at the bridge game on Tuesday? Yes, I've been trying to spend time with all the event participants. It was a suitable way to meet many at once. Do you know who attended? Honestly, not all of them. Miss Callahan organized it, I believe. Her and her boy, the doctor, were there. Simon, Mr. Coventry too, and the second table I cannot recall. Miss Dean's invitation. Did you personally invite Miss Dean to the manor, Marquess? The only guest that was invited was Miss Mantovani. Her name was enough to bring the rest. Miss Dean's late departure is frustrating enough without her having been invited, frankly. Okay, interesting. Seance contract, the seance. Forgive my discussion of money at a time like this, but surely Miss Mantovani's talents couldn't have come cheap. No, indeed, but for an event so important as this one, I will only have the best. And this seance is very important. Mr. Ward, have you not figured that out by now? The expense, the people, the distance they have come? It will be one of the most important nights in history. Unless I stop it. Give me your timetable, bitch. Anything interesting planned for today? Are the silent dinner and seance not enough for you, Mr. Ward? Certainly I expect they will keep me busy much of the day. I will make time for Mr. Coventry's talk, however. It's always interesting to hear an outsider's perspective on one's home. Okay. Strange device. What can you tell me about the strange device in the atrium? The gauge? It was built for this event. It's a measure of our collective psychic energy, a measure of how ready we are to pierce the veil, and thus a predictor of the seance's success. It was full when I arrived, but that is no longer the case. Will that impact things? I cannot say for certain, but a fuller reading would be preferable. I'm sure Miss Mantovani will overcome any obstacles she encounters, however. I'm wondering if there's multiple endings to the game, like if you just leave the meter full, almost. The hauntings. Okay, Tahoe is fixed enough a timing light to finish her up. Let's go. Proud of you, Pastel. It is likely the time of year and the event playing with my mind, but I could have swore I've seen things, figures in the distance. There have been reports of hauntings on the manor and its grounds as far back as my family has held it. Certainly, I have encountered the occasional oddity myself. What do I think they are? In truth, I do not know. Are they even real? Well, on that, all I can say is the Blake family records are littered with mysterious deaths and insanities that have no other explanation. Hopefully tonight we will find out for certain. Okay, the carriage accident. Might I ask what actually caused the carriage accident? I suppose you might. It happened 3 years ago. Mary had taken the boy to Gofford for a treat to see the boats. I suspect there was no reason for it other than her good heart. A storm came in that day, quickly. The driver suggested they return to the manor before it became too severe. But they left it too late. The roads were muddy, the wind strong. A tree fell, and in his efforts to avoid it, the driver lost control of the carriage. It tumbled, and Mary was, well, she was gone. The driver, bless him, managed to pull Walter out and carried him back to the manor. The driver succumbed to his own injuries a few hours later, bleeding out. No doctor could get here in time to save him. That this happened on October 31st is an irony not lost on me, though it is entirely coincidental. Interesting. Thank you for the ad notification, Kai. I appreciate you the best. Also, you ought to know you look absolutely smashing today. Insert Dr. Thornberry here. Thank you, Pastel. I appreciate it. You are the best. And I hope you're doing okay. Sorry, I gotta make a note for something I gotta do later. Sorry. Sometimes when something pops into my head, I have to write it down or I lose it. Alright, the Grand Seance. A seance is a strange event to host. How did that come to be? I lost my wife a few years ago. Carriage accident. It was a difficult time for me. It was the abruptness with which she was taken. So much left unsaid. I found some comfort through visiting a medium. I would not say it healed me, but it helped me get onto this path. Naturally, I became interested in the practice and wanted to do my part in forwarding the field. I have no abilities there, so to speak, but I have this manor, and so that is what I offer up. Mary Blake. I heard of your late wife. My condolences. My thanks, Mr. Ward. Oh god, the music changed. You know, it was a controversial marriage. Her family were not of high enough status for my title. My Aunt Catherine, God rest her soul, was just glad I had married at all. She felt I had thrown too much of myself into this hotel business. She was right, of course. After the hardships of the famines, I had felt it was important to secure the family, house, and finances. So first off, someone took the sushi I wanted. Rude. They should have known better. I'm so sorry, Jessica. But for whom? With no heirs. But then, if Mary had not come to stay here, we would have never met. And so the great wheel turns. Have you ever felt love, Mr. Ward? She unlocked me, is how I would describe it. She is my every... I'm sorry, Mr. Ward. You'll have to excuse me a moment. Oh, no. Thank you. Now, where were we? Okay, but I'm in produce and I hear these kids like talking shit to each other, and because I'm a neb shit, my sushi was lost. Okay. What kind of shit? End the line. Okay. Washerwoman. When I arrived, I saw a woman washing something in the fountain. I've seen this woman. Though she is no woman, she's a specter. I see her across the manor. More now as the place fills and the hour draws near. Sometimes I think she is married, but no. And then I'm watching them and I hear on the PA, manager to the front, several managers to the front. I mean produce, please, managers to produce now. In like a panicky voice. Okay, I'm assuming. What the hell? Were they just talking shit though? I'm so confused. Map of the region. Might I ask how much of this area belongs to you and your family? I'm sure anymore. We owned quite a lot a long time ago. Some have been sold over the years or traded as dowries. There are records, but I'd have to go and search them. tell me about the manor. And I'm like, oh, they've been a problem. Apparently one of them swung on one of the produce guys, and the new front-end manager wasn't coming to produce because he was trying to hold that produce guy back so he didn't catch a charge / lose his job. Why didn't they call the cops? And like, kids, how old are we talking? That's crazy. What is happening? They all spill into produce. I see Beth. I see Jen. I see the produce guy. I see some front-end employees, and I see their manager. Okay. Hold on. I'm getting tea about somewhere I used to work. Okay. While you're doing that, I'm gonna read this. Has the manor been open to the public for long? I took over the titles and lands when my father died in the mid-1860s. The manor was over 200 years old by then and needed much work. But the famine did not leave a lot of spare funds, so I opened the place as a hotel to help finance the renovations. This was in the spring of 1870. The work is never ending, so we stay open. But it wasn't for that reason alone. It's nice to have people here. When I was young, there were more of us. And I'm told in my grandfather's time and before that, there were many families under the roof. It was not made to sit here idle. It's good for the house to have life in it. And the manager was telling these kids to leave, and they wouldn't. The kid kept saying the produce guy had a knife, so he should be in trouble. And I know you're thinking the same thing as me. His company issued box cutter. What the hell? Girl. Don't shop there anymore. It's ghetto. What is happening? What the hell? Literally, what the hell? Alright, and then the last thing to discuss with him. End of the line. Are there many Blakes left? No. The manor was full once, the family larger, but it is just Walter and I now. No doubt some distant relatives exist somewhere, but I don't know of them. The numbers dwindle each generation. Tragedy and marriage into other families. The west of Ireland is very remote. Once a woman has been betrothed, she rarely keeps in touch, and is even less likely to return. Damn. Okay, that's it.
If you'll excuse me, Marquess Blake.
So I'm standing there just staring at everyone in the middle of it because I'm Nebby and I'm locking eyes with one of the kids while talking to Beth, and he says, that guy has a knife, you know. And I said, wow, then you should probably get the fuck out. Why is he like trying to get you on his side? What is happening? It's crazy. So my company issued box cutter, what do you mean? We need them for merch. No, I'm talking about like, I don't know why they were beeping, hoping to find out later. That's so weird. That's so weird. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay. Alright, so we got to talk to Blake. I'm gonna try and dip into the wishing well really quick and see if I can find Thea doing one of the well scrying. If Thea's not the dead one, I don't know. I don't know. We gotta try and get into the Blake residence. When are we gonna have time to— there is so much shit to do today. I don't have enough time for this. This is crazy. Okay, hold on. We're gonna dip into— that's so weird, Justina. Okay, let me try and see if I can get back to the well. Okay. Try and get back to the well. And also, maybe I'll go look at the place where the person disappeared. I'm supposed to do something with you. Shit. Forget. Shit. Shit. There's so much yapping we have to do with so many people. Okay. Shut up, Crow.
Andiamo, little well. You show me nothing.
Don't go getting worked up about it now, or you won't get anywhere. Scrying is a delicate art.
I got stuff to make pasta salad so that you can send it to me. That's so nice of you. Thank you.
The mind must be relaxed, but focused. Not so easy. At least, not at first.
I am focused. I'm a magician, and a very good one. This should not be hard for me.
None of that. You're better than that, aren't you? Don't let pride cloud your mind. You're focused, perhaps, but on what?
My family, of course. Except... no. When I think of them, I imagine what these people would say of me. Leaving them as I did.
Yeah, I would like to point out the Fee is not dead.
But what choice did I have? A magician must glitter. Whatever mud she's born in, she must bloom and escape to survive.
You put too much on yourself.
Santo cielo, says she, carrier of woes.
Well, I'd rather carry woes than expectations. Sometimes we just need to put down the load, Carmela.
Oh.
She lives, yeah, for now.
Oh, I see them. But I forgot how good it feels to see them. It has been so long, and I am so far from home. Ah, cielo. Is that rain?
No, you're crying. Okay. I don't want to interrupt you two doing your thing. Okay. I'm going to let you do that. Okay, I'm going back to the graveyard. Okay, we're min-maxing. We're min-maxing. We're min-maxing. Capricorn Simulator. Actually, you know what? No, I want to go the other way because I want to see. I want to see if there's any clues about what the hell happened last night. Monument. La da 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 da. Oh my god, I don't know where I'm going. Oh god, I'm lost. Help! 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 There we go. 2 kinds of pasta salad, by the way. Are you wiggling your eyebrows at me right now? Footprints. Okay, nada. Nada. Okay, nothing new. Alright, let me get back to the graveyard. Let me look at all of the doors. And then maybe I'll talk to Dupree and see if I can give him like a good old j'accuse. And then when I'm done, I want to see if I can get into the ballroom. I want to see if I can get into the stable and figure out that code in there. And I also want to try and get into the basement after that. I've got a whole laundry list of stuff. I got a whole laundry list of stuff we gotta do here. I wrote it all down last night. Also, can I be known and ask for the most Spark Notes whisper of what I missed since we were talking to the glowy guy in the acid trip jail? Acid trip ended. We woke up. There was a letter on our floor inviting us to lunch with the Marquess. When we came to, it was already 11 a.m. and the church service was already going on. So now we're here. Pretty much. It's locked. Okay. Mausoleum door locked. Alright, I'm coming back for you, Dupree. Don't you go anywhere. So we haven't done much. We've just kind of eavesdropped on a couple of conversations. Lily, the cute little gal, knows Hunter because he used to work for their family, apparently. Or her family, I should say. And then we eavesdropped on these two. Apparently, Hisham's the one that got the soul jars for Omira. She found them somewhere in the manor. I saw Pretty Chapel. Yeah, we did go into the chapel briefly to watch the service there. I do also want to see the Catholic service. It's locked. I just want to see what the Catholic service is all about. And that one's in the drawing room, I believe. I just want to see if Father Sano is going to give us, like, a little Father Sano lecture kind of thing. I do want to see if there's anything in the church. All the mausoleum doors are the same. Okay. Saving time, baby. Thank you, Angel. You're so welcome. I'm sorry that you had a dramatic... there's a service in progress. Best not to disturb them. I can't go in, apparently. Alright, we're going to try and come back. Maybe I go into the basement now instead of wasting time, because I've got like 14 minutes until 12, right? Worst case scenario, I'm ahead of the game. Worst case scenario, I'm ahead of the game. Oh, eavesdropping more?
Yeah. If I'd known you.
Oh, okay, no, we already heard this.
Oh, well.
Yeah. So okay, this is basically what we heard before. What's up? What's up? I just want to see if I can get into the ballroom now that we've already been into the ballroom. Oh, we can? Oh, we can. Okay, yeah, I remember us seeing that symbol on the wall. Oh god, are we gonna enter it and it's gonna take us somewhere else? Okay, that takes us to the west corridor. This takes us to the atrium. Okay, I mean, this is also important, right? Going down here. Okay. Oh, I hate it. Okay, remember we went straight, y'all. These are literally just, like, jail cells. Oh god, you can get lost down here so easily. I just heard a weird whooshing noise and I didn't like that. I'll tell you that much. Is this the cell where we saw our friend last night? No luck, of course. Locked. But there is a weird symbol on it. Oh my god, we're gonna die down here. I want to know where this leads. Right into the hedge maze. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Get behind them and see if there's any more secret doors. That's an interesting little sneaky spot. Good to know. I'm going back in there. I want to see if I can, like, look around a little bit more down there. Just to see if we can find anything. And then I will go to the stables and basement. And then from there, we'll go to the Catholic church. Too many things. And then we just got to start yapping. We just got to start yapping to everyone. So we can start uncovering some of these secrets. And, like, start solving some of their mysteries. I went straight. Those were both locked. I went left there. I can go straight. It's locked, but it looks like it was recently used. I wonder who might have a key. Okay. Right from here, I guess. Weird benches and shit. Archway. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Mute. Thank you. The Yap Flick Church? Yeah, they're gonna be yapping. Detective McQueen, calm down, Dooley. I don't think it's another ghost. It was just the way he moved, so sudden and, well, moving at all is horrifying. Yeah, I hope this doesn't catch on. My matchstick legs weren't made for that many frames. Is that the Dark Side Detective? Did they also make... That was an Easter egg for another game that I really want to play called The Dark Side Detective. Another game? Yeah. That was kind of silly, I'm not even gonna lie. That's really silly. Ooh, what is that? I would very much like this lantern, please. use that to acclimate. Yeah, cute. Yeah, it's I wonder if they also did Dark Side Detective. Okay, what is this lead? This back to the ballroom. I do a little. Yeah. Okay. So basically, it all leads around into one another. However, there were a couple deviations I could have taken off the side this way. This leads back to where I was. Oh. Someone's been hanging out in here. Interesting. Oh god, I'm stuck. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting, mijos. Very interesting, mijos. Okay. So nothing down here, but there is that door that I could possibly get a key to. So we'll keep a little dab of sus sauce on that. Just the tiniest little dab of sus sauce. Right? Sure. I want to make sure I branched out everything. Alright. Okay, so now that we've looked into the ballroom, I want to see if I can get into the dining room too. Just since we're like fucking around and finding out. I'm so into this game I don't want to cook. I'm sorry. Just put me on the iPad. Make sure you eat. It's important to eat. Okay. I want to see if we can also get into the dining room before the next meal and see if we can find some shit out. No, thank you. I'm so sick of those towers with their fucking, what do you call them? They're weeping angels. I'm over it. Oh, they've got a new chair formation for today's lecture. Interesting. Shelf. Just want to see if there's anything new. Anything new? Nope. Nope. Okay. Alright. If it makes you feel better, I am also so very into this game, Justina. I'm like sitting there and I'm like, okay, I've got a meeting tomorrow morning. What's the longest I can play for? What is this noise? Thanks, I hate it. What the fuck? Thanks, I hate it. Okay, let me see if I can get into the dining room. I cannot. It's locked. The sign reads close to guests outside of meal times. Well, of course it is. Alright, let me get into the stables and garden area then. Them Wednesday angels? Yeah, the goddamn Wednesday angels. No, literally I was standing Saturday night and like sitting up in bed to keep awake. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I know. I'm like so invested. I'm like, okay, what's the longest I can play for tonight? How long do we think it'll take us to beat the game? Because we're already like coming down to like the final countdown. I guess we could talk to Dr. Callahan too. I want to make sure I get into the basement. The horses seem well used to people. If Miss Dean came this way, I doubt they would have been spooked. I can pet.
There you are, love. Good girl.
I pet the horse. Okay. I gotta figure out. I looked at that. There's gotta be a way for me to get into this safe. I looked at the carriage, right? Shut the fuck up. As fucking if. Somebody has carved the numbers 26, 14, 32 into a post here. I'm so mad. But this will let us get into... What is it? 26, 14, 32. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I could have found that before. Okay. Well, hopefully that's the number to the safe. I gotta start using my detective sense more. So we go left first. Left. Okay, so left 26. I would like to see what I'm doing. God damn. 25, 26. Right 14. And then left 32. I could barely read that. Not very secure. They need NordVPN. That's crazy. Strange materials. What is this? Twigs and horsehair? They're covered in soot for some reason. The same materials used to craft the charm in Miss Dean's fireplace. What does it do and why would Mr. Hunter have placed it there? He's looking out for her. Okay, the groundsman key. This may be very useful indeed. It may even lock some of the guest rooms. We should now have access to the north corridor. Okay, cool. Screw y'all. I'm going home. Alright, let's try and get into the basement while he's not looking.
What's taking him so long? Oh, sorry, sir. Can I help you with something?
Yeah, I just want to know what's going on. Oh, there's so much to talk to you about still. 1, 2. I might talk to you about these few things. These 3 things, and then see if I can help you with the basement. The catacombs. What do you know of the catacombs under the manor? I've heard they exist, but I've never been able to find them. Wait, how do you know about those? Wait, how did I know about them? Huh, for a moment there, a real want-to-know crept up in me, but it's gone again. Odd. Okay, strange materials. What do you make of these? They look like components for a ritual or a charm of some sort? I wouldn't know about all that, sir. You could ask Mr. Hunter. He knows about that sort of thing. I will. Don't you worry about it. And then tell me about the hedonistic ball. I wouldn't have expected the manor to put on a party such as that ball. They act so high and mighty, these people. There's not much difference between them and us. They just like to pretend there is, that's all. Was it good? Yeah. It was a new experience, if nothing else. Lucky sod. Whatever was added to the wine seemed to kick things off for ye, at least. Actually, I want to know about the mysterious objects, because I wonder if there's more vents. Looks like there's something crammed inside the luggage room vent. What? Look, I don't know what you've heard, sir, but it's not me this time. Mr. Hunter will sort you out. I do it myself, but, well, I'm not allowed near the tools anymore. Alright.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah, alright.
Can I get into the basement, please? The service door down in the basement, presumably for deliveries and the likes. Why can't I get in? Do I gotta sneak down there? Do I need to help you? Do I have to find another door to the basement? F words. F words. Okay, hold on. Maybe I can sneak down while they're distracted at least. Okay, I'm saving first. Saving first, okay. It's locked and hasn't been opened in a while. I suspect there's nothing I need from here. How do I get in there? I'm trying to think of how else I could get down there. Hey bud, let me in.
What's taking him so long?
Yeah, I'd like to help you with your stuff. I'm a really nice guy, and I'll help you in the basement.
I'll leave.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's gonna be something like... I'm gonna wait for him to leave. We're gonna go back to that in a second. Here's what we're gonna do in the meantime. We've got the stable. We'll figure out how to get into Blake home. Where's Farley at? Because now I'm wondering if, like, the numbers for the office are also next to the safe. He's in the lobby until 12. And then he's gonna be gone. Okay, hold on. Let me move the minute up a little bit. Let me see. Because I also have the keys to other people's rooms now. I can finally get in there. Staff closet, water closet, library. Let me see if there's anything I can just read in the library really quick. Maybe. Hello? Is anyone here? Okay, Egyptian archaeology. Is there anything I want to look up? Yes, the vase of Nectanebo. The tradition says that Nectanebo, the last native pharaoh of Egypt, was the greatest magician of all the pharaohs. His vase is shrouded in legend. It is said many adventurers and archaeologists have become obsessed with finding it throughout history. Once they attain it, they have a sudden and complete change in personality, often disappearing their lives and leaving their lives and families behind, which is what happened to Wilhelmina. The last known owner of the vase was Wilhelmina Blake, whose uncle, Lord Bernard Blake, had recovered it from the Giza in late 1700s. She disappeared not long after that. The current whereabouts of the vase are unknown. This vase sounds cursed. Okay. Which brings us to 12. There's the Catholic Mass. Did that. I think I can... Let's do the Catholic Mass really quick. Oh, I got a hypothesis unlocked for Arwa. Arwa Hisham. See, we get this information. Okay. Create hypothesis. Make hypothesis. Arwa Hisham's goal is to reclaim the stolen vase, but she is obsessed because it is not here. This doesn't seem right, but she is tired because it is not here. She's tired because it is cursed. But she is obsessed because it is cursed. Just me, like, throwing
Mrs.
any word
Ham
at
is
the wall.
searching for a vase stolen by Wilhelmina Blake, but she doesn't know it's cursed. I should find and confront her about this.
We will do that. Okay, so we can confront her. We can confront Dupre. I think we still have to unlock a lot of Dupre's stuff. Dialogue options. We haven't done a lot of talking to him. Oh, I have lunch at 1 p.m. Oh my god, there's too much to do. There's too many places to be. People can't demand this of me, okay? I am doing my best. I'm boiling water for what yet? I'm not sure, but I'll eat. Good. Eating is important. Thank you for eating. Okay, let's see what old man Father Time has to say.
The body of Christ.
Amen.
Hi, Chibi. Welcome, and it's good to see you. 96% sassy. Sheesh. How's your day going? I hope you're having a great Monday.
Does something trouble you, my child?
I thought... No, Father.
Then, be on your way now. God bless you.
Thank you, Father.
Anything to do with Father Snow, like, creeps me out.
Mr. Ward, would you care to join us for communion?
Only 11 minutes? Yeah, I'll join. Spit it out, Murphy. Yeah. Damn, Chibi, I fear. Damn. Look at Chibi sassed up. Double sassed up on Monday. Not even double. Just all the way sassed up. A lot of good things start with boiled water. That is true. Spit it out, Murphy. I don't know what she's up to. Is there something I want to contemplate while I'm here? Ice bowl of boiled soup. Bitches love soup. It's me, I bitches. Oh, he saw the original atoms that became the body of Christ's form. Okay, the missing guests. The burning man. Why am I still here? The missing guests.
It has become clear that Miss Dean is only part of what is happening here. Can I discover who was taken last night? Assuming I did not concoct it all, will some clue become clear to me when I learn their identity?
Possibly.
Or will I be as in the dark as I am now? Or worse, more confused even still?
And now, the Mass has ended. You may go in peace.
Thank you. Thank you. 5 facts uncovered. Okay. I'm gonna try and get back into the basement again. What facts did I uncover? Okay. Records. Things. Okay. Interesting. Peens be with you. And also with you. Let us, fathers, to know. Okay. I think what's his F is not in the office right now. So I'm just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. And then we're gonna go into the basement. We're just gonna listen at the door. See what he's up to. Can't hear anything, doesn't seem like anyone's on the other side. Going in, bitches. Save for... Too late now! Here we are! We're in the thick of it! Into the... Okay, hold on. I just gotta use my super sense. Coat. An outdoor jacket. There's nothing in the pockets. Okay. Bin. Oh. A letter from a supplier requesting payment for goods delivered here for this event. Okay. A little of interest to me in here. Room rack, staff roster, entertainment schedule, books, various books on management, accountancy, and running a hotel. I hear nothing from this door. Administrative files, nothing of value. Surely you're hiding something somewhere. Stack of letters. Various letters from guests making the requests of the hotel for the duration of their stay. Okay. Complaint letter. A letter complaining about the housekeeper and her over-familiarity and curiosity. Okay. Letters requesting gramophone records for the rooms, respectively for the drawing room and the bedroom of one Dr. Callahan. Okay, we knew about that. We've seen that. We've seen that. Letters. Mr. Varley's mid-draft orders. He's requesting payments hold off until after this event is over. Newspaper. What is this? Hat box. An empty hat box. Okay. Well, on that note, definitely no code in here. It's going to be in the basement. Son of a bitch. Let's try and get into the basement, I guess. I'm just gonna keep trying to get into the basement. Okay, I'm putting a little star next to Varley's office because we gotta remember to go back there because we gotta get that safe. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time. I don't think I have enough time for everything. I'm definitely not going... but I kind of want to go to the silent dinner. I'm feeling it's gonna be super awkward. I kind of want to be a part of that. I'm not even gonna lie. Locked, hasn't been opened. Oh my god! Oh my god! Why are you like this? Let me into your basement. It's all I want. It's all I want. Oh. What's happening here?
Where were you? This lot's been sitting there since 9.
That's something to see to. What about it?
Up to some boldness, eh?
Want me to leave you this?
All right. I was only making fun. Keep your shirt on.
Get into your basement? Is that an innuendo of some sorts? I mean, at this point, I'll get into anyone's basement of anything. The staff are all busy with the delivery, then this might be the best chance to search in there. Damn right. We're saving. And then we're sneaking in. Here we go. Okay, I've got half an hour to get through this. Okay, we're finally in the basement. Once we get those keys, we're gonna have access to everyone else's rooms. Private residence. Tray. Tray of untouched food. It's cold since it's been here for a while. Okay, that's how the Blakes. That's how you get to the Blake residence. Somebody's coming.
Borrow your dorm key for a second?
Maybe. Why don't you tell me what's happened to yours first? If you've lost it, again, you can see about getting another cut yourself.
It's not lost. I just left it in this storeroom, and I don't want to have to go all the way till I have to.
We really need to sort that mess out. But not until the seance is over and done with. Tell you what, you can have the keys once we have these boxes all moved.
Sake. Alright, let's go.
Have we seanced everything to death yet? No, we're not trying to do that. That's not something we're trying to do at all. We're trying to live. Okay, search the storeroom. Oh, you bet your ass. I already did. Okay, laundry room. Listen. I can't hear anything. Doesn't seem like anyone's on the other side. Okay, this is where Mrs. Joyce hangs out. I'm just gonna... Entertainment schedule. Apron. An apron that's needed mending a few times. Relevant stove. Rack of chemicals. Rack of various liquids, mostly different cleaning agents. Oh. Bleach. There's St. Bridget's Cross. Oh. Mrs. Joyce has been placing these around the manor for everyone's protection. Oh, a crib? Crib for a small child. The name Murphy's inscribed on the foot of it. Like, as in Circe? She abandoned here as a baby? Is she someone's baby? Clothes, buckets, towels. I don't want to look at anything irrelevant. Food orders. Food orders for several of the guests. Okay. Running born. It's a baby Murphy bed. Crumpled note. It's a letter addressed to Mrs. Caitlin Joyce. The paper is sweetly fragrant. I hope you'll enjoy this dandelion tea. A beautiful relief for the aches. It's entirely unmagical. I can see how uncomfortable I make you, but I am a practitioner and I am also a Catholic. This means when I am hated, I must answer with love. This is what it means to me to be godly. Proverbs 10:12. Hatred stirs up strife, but love covers all offenses. It is signed by Miss Carmela Montavani. The paper looks like it was crumpled and then shakily smoothed out. If there were tea leaves, they are gone. Yo, I am loving Miss Montavani just like being like, hey, fuck you, lady. Machines, sinks. I don't want to waste all my time down here. Sounds like there's someone on the other side. We will not be going that way then. For washing clothes, laundry must be no small feat with all these guests. Machines. What's the machine? Contraptions for drying and pressing the clothes. Okay, let me see. Can't hear anything. Okay. She's so nice. She's so nice when she doesn't need to be. Guys, I'm a little stressed out. I'm not even gonna lie. Jiggle peek. Jiggle peek. Okay, storeroom. Can't hear anything. All right, let's get in the storeroom. I don't know. Should I go to lunch with the Marquess? I don't even know if I want to. Lock up for precious items. It is locked. Shit. Oh, but it's open on the other side. There's a ring of keys inside. I need those. 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 The other gate is open, but it's blocked by all sorts of boxes and trolleys. I need to push the trolleys aside and scramble around if I want to get inside. We need those keys. Okay, hear me out. What if we don't push shit? What if we don't push shit? You're not gonna let me push shit, are you? You're not gonna let me push shit. Okay, home can't find baby moss, nail clippers. I'm so sorry to hear that, Pastel. I'm trying. I would love to move you. Me thinking they can hear me. Run, Bagel, run. Run, Bagel, run. Ah, fucking bitch. Why are you always here? No one likes you. Just kidding. I love you. Yeah, like I want to use the piano so they know I'm down here. This isn't my first rodeo. Rodeo assholes. Yeah, nothing. It wasn't me. I wasn't here. Nothing. Don't look at me. I'm curious if the dinner will have anything of interest because they said they do it for seances energy or some shit, but I could also just be an hour of silence and nothing to note. That's what I'm worried about. Like, do I need to start skipping some of these events? Bottle. Chalkboard. Storage map detailing where certain categories of items are kept. Clipboard, inventory of stored goods. There's a note scrawled here too. Saw Hunter carve something into the wall in the stable. Too drunk to be sure. Oh, okay, cool. Should go back tomorrow, maybe. The rest of the text is unintelligible. Okay, those are my keys now. Set of keys, a key for the basement entrances. Oh, both basement entrances. Key to the men's dormitory, master key for the southwest bedroom. Southwest quarter, as far as I remember, that's Mr. O'Finn and Mr. Coventry. Okay, we should have all the rest of the bedrooms now. Seems like everything. Maybe it's best I move on and not push my luck by being in here any longer. Can't hear anything. Nothing. So I can sneak a way out through another entrance now, I think. Jiggle peek. Can't get past these boxes. I should come back later. Maybe they'll be gone when the delivery is finished. Interesting. So I'm gonna have to come back into the basement several times, it feels like. A list of jobs to be done around the state. Nothing noteworthy. Men's dormitory. Listen, can't hear anything. Doesn't seem like anyone's on the other side. Don't mind if I do. I want that fucking office. I want that office. I was having a desk nap and that cell opening up just jump scared me so hard. I'm so sorry, Terry. I'm so sorry. Okay. We gotta find, like, Barley's information for his safe. Hold on. Letters. Letters addressed to Mr. Hunter. One seems to come from a brother in the horseman's word and warns Mr. Hunter that she is visiting soon. Number of letters from Miss McLeod to Mr. Hunter. They are not formal in nature. In fact, they're quite familial and affectionate. They had a close bond before this event. A note from Miss McLeod to Mr. Hunter that indicates she believes Miss Dean is attacking her psychically. You'll do something about this? I don't know what, but you will, won't you, Derek? Something to stop her attack on me? To stop whatever she's done to blind me? I would have thought it would be a relief to lose the sight, but now that I cannot see anything, I am more petrified than ever. If something's to go wrong, I won't know until it's too late. Please, Derek, you have to stop her by any means. I wonder if Mr. Hunter acted on this information. Given their relationship, he may have.
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
Bro, I've been trying. Okay, scrap paper. Scrap of paper. There's a series of 6 symbols on it, but some have been scratched out in frustration. I can see the spiral symbol here. Mr. Hunter must be experiencing the dreams as well. Okay. Right, we're at 1242. Just gotta be careful. The way that closed and I thought someone just came in here. Nothing. Can't see anything of note in here. Okay, someone lives light. Coats. Wardrobe. Magic book. Book of Incantations from the Horseman's Word. A page on binding charms is held open by some twigs. The charm is made and inserted into the recipient's chimney. Is this something he has done? Interesting. So he was fucking with Evelyn. Okay, this is... Seamus' shit. Pile of books. Travelogues and other guides to Europe. Right. Shouldn't be in here for too long. Sketching materials, pencils, and other art materials. He draws. Another Gnostic Bible. A Bible. No, wait. This is no ordinary Bible. It's a Gnostic Bible, whatever that means. It's hard to make anything to use out. It's a very dense tome. I need to look elsewhere for an overview of the faith. Right. Travel plans. Map of Europe with some locations marked on it. Between this and the books, it seems Mr. Doyle is quite eager to leave Blake Manor and see the world. Okay. Oh. Scrap paper. A burned piece of paper must have fallen from the stove. Writing says, why can't I remember? Have to protect that poor lass. My baby. Then what? I don't have a baby. There's a line of symbols, but some of them are lost to the charring. Handkerchief. It says, a handkerchief with Evelyn Dean's initials on it. Why does Mr. Doyle have this under his pillow? Creeper. Sketches. What's this? He's been making maps of the grounds, as has a couple other people. Lockbox. What a strange box. I recognize the symbols on the top from somewhere. What do those other symbols mean? I wonder if I can get it open. Hold on. We've seen something somewhere. Sequence of symbols. Here we go. Okay, so those complete each other. Maybe Doyle painted her. Maybe. It's possible. Miss Dean's a psychic type Pokemon. She might be. Sorry, I'm so locked in right now, y'all. Storeroom. What do the symbols mean? The symbolic code. Symbols are scratched out. Okay. Yeah, but I just want to see how... Okay, so the first one is going to be that. Second one that. Second one that. So the fourth one that. The fifth one's going to be impossible to figure out. So it's like the cross, the pinwheel. Cross, pinwheel, flower. Something spirals. Okay, we're gonna figure it. We're just gonna raw dog this. Why can't I? Okay, no, these are different symbols. Hold on, where did I get those symbols? I feel like it was something I would have seen in the priest's room. I've seen those symbols somewhere. This one in Father's notes. So it's circle, cross, devil, circle, circle. Okay. So it's... Can we circle, cross, devil, circle, circle. There we go. I'm locked the fuck in too. I'm thriving. Yeah, circle. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Pile letters to Mr. Doyle. The more recent ones have gone unopened. They're from Father Snow and seem to be urging Doyle to finish his work here as quickly as possible. I found the sigil to free the Aeon. Hurry and find me where it rests so I may free us all from the Black Iron prison. What the fuck? Okay, and then I just need... I just need a code from Varley. Come on. Varley sucks, man. I need that code to the safe. Okay, we found a lot in here, though. Picture. Placed here by the maid. Oh no, you don't see me. I'm a ghost in the night. I'm a ghost in the night. Whittle we just a ghost? I think this is an exit. That's a book. Okay, where does this go? East corridors. Okay, I'm not done down here, motherfuckers. I've got 8 minutes and I know how to use it. Okay, actually the last place I can go is where they're blocking, but also I can go in that one path. Hear me out. We're gonna make a bold play here, Hamley. Bold play. Ready? Swizzling. Running. 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 Swizzling. Running. I'm going in. I'm going in. Looks like I need a different, probably more specific key. Never mind. I'm not. Fuck. Run. Leave. Just leave. Okay. We got what we needed. Okay. We've got 8 minutes. We've got 8 minutes. I'm gonna finish talking to Dr. Callahan. I'm gonna see Halligan, if you will. I just want to see if he's got anything he can say to us. Maybe we can kind of like make a hypothesis. J'accuse. All right, how much evidence do we have? Oh, I have so much to talk to him about. So much, actually. Okay, photograph of Miss Dean. Do I understand right that Miss Quinn's family is under some sort of curse? Ah, she's of the same Quins, I take it. I've heard something about that. A family cursed with misfortune and early graves. A damn shame it has Miss Quinn. I don't, especially enjoy her company, but she doesn't deserve that. Hey man, you wouldn't have happened have photographed us sneaking in the basement, right? Yeah, don't do that. Don't photograph me. Okay, oh, I asked him about the curse. Photograph of Miss Dean. Do you recognize this picture? Of course I do. I took it. Maybe a week ago. Evelyn must have dropped it. You should return it to her. Live in your aunt's shadow. Have you been apprenticing under Fia for long? I have. For too long, in truth. I've learned everything she has to teach me, but I am still an apprentice. She does not like my modern approach to the role. She believes it distracts me from the work. But to adapt is the work. If only I could get her to see. Modern problems require modern solutions. Okay. Tell me about your medical certificate. Dr. Callahan, I was wondering if you could parse a medical code for me. What does code UO33 signify? Oh, trigger warning. Trigger warning. Code of UO33 in records would indicate miscarriage. If this issue is not written out in full, I assume this is purely academic inquiry. It is. Thank God for that, as you were then. There you go. How's the mystery going? It's thickening, Giz. It's thickening. What do the symbols on the well mean? Do you know anything about the symbols on the well? Ah, that's Aunt Fia's work. You should ask her about that. Okay. Thanks for nothing, brother. Okay, what about the letter from Dr. Callahan to Miss Dean? Miss Dean mentioned that you offered to teach her some Irish magic. Not so loud. I don't want everyone looking for tutelage. In truth, I did, and so you didn't go digging around any further. I did so behind Fia's back. She was against it. But then, again, she is against everything. It would have been a move that strengthened my own position in London, which in turn would strengthen what I could bring back to protect the lands here in Ireland. We cannot dig our heels in and hope the world doesn't outgrow us. To do so would be a failure in our duty. Okay, I'm locked back, but I'm driving. Drive safe, Root, please. Thank you. No crashing while listening to the game. All right, the Celtic cross. Do you often wear that pin? This? Yeah, you know, it's a habit. Settles patience. I forgot I even have it on. I'm a pagan myself, but this is Ireland. A strong sense of guilt and shame have been bred into even the freest of us. Okay, and let's ask one more thing before the end. Tell me about Goibnu. Does the name Goibnui mean anything to you? Thank you for the drown me. Yes, go slow. Oh, no, it's bitching to go fast. It's bitching to go fast. No, don't go fast. That's only in GT. Oh, you know what's so good? Water. Certainly. He's one of Ireland's old gods. People focus on his smithing, but he was also the hospitaller of the Tuatha De Danann. It's raining. I'm going safely, I promise. Good. Rain is scary. It said one of his meals could protect you from sickness and decay, that he brewed an ale that would grant immortality to any who drank it. Along with this, he was a healer of sorts. He crafted living metal limbs to bring mobility to any of the Tuatha who needed them. Interesting.
I have to be on my way.
Be well, Mr. Ward.
I just want to see, because it's about to be 1 o'clock. We have our lunch with Blake, so let's go do that. Yo, we branched out so much of that basement. I'm so proud of us, but we still have to do more basement. We need to get to the women's quarters. I'm a responsible adult, especially when it comes to public roadways. Sure. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, how we doing? Happy Monday. How we doing? Island Mimic, how was your stream? What did you do? What did you play? Tell us all about it. Hello. Welcome in. It's been shit to drink water. Yes, it is. Damn, they trapped him here and he wasn't a bad guy. No, he was a good guy. But welcome at Free Richie Pit for what I'm calling him that from now on, by the way. But welcome in, Nymphet. Hi, it's good to see you. How have you been? Happy Monday. How's everything? Thank you for the shouties. If I can get a regular shouty. Hamley, if you would like to check out Island Mimic and next time they're streaming, it would mean so much to me. Make sure that if that heart up above is empty, that you smash on it. Check them out. Next time they're playing Magic the Gathering. That sounds fun. But they are doing a little bit of variety, and they're just getting back into streaming after a hiatus. So if you wanna check them out, see what they're all about, make sure you go follow them. Check them out next time they're live, please and thanks. But welcome in. I'm actually quite sick, but I'm getting better. And in fact, your mans was telling us all about that the other day. I hope you're feeling better. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that you've been so sick. Please do everything you can to feel better. Miss you. I made emotes and played some MTG and Crime Scene Cleaner. Crime! Let's go. We love that. We love Crime Scene Cleaner around here. So, oh my god, my man's is everywhere. He is. He's just everywhere. He's everywhere. But no, he was telling us that you were, I was asking about you. He said you were sick. I'm so sorry that you've been sick. But welcome, Raiders. For those who do not know me, hello, I am the one and only BabyBagelHam. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a little bit of everything from first-person shooters to action adventures. My favorite genre of games are horror and emotionally damaging. Cry yourself to sleep at night, and we are currently playing a game called the Séance of Blake Manor. If you like mysteries, if you like a little bit of Irish folklore, if you like a little bit of supernatural and unexplained, stick around because we're about to see some crazy crap here within the next couple hours, and we'd love to have you. But before I start yapping and get back into the game, if you need a rain run, I completely understand. Make sure you grab something to eat, something to drink, do what you need to do to have the best rest of your day. Like I said, if that involves hanging out with us, freaking awesome, because this game is very intriguing. Would recommend this to anyone who wants to play a mystery game. And this goes double for you, Island. If you need to like rest, if you need to take a break, please do so. Please, please, please. But yeah, we're happy that you came in. If you like the vibe here, smash the follow button. You can come back and hang out with us another time. We're going to be taking on more games next week. I think we're going to tackle Detroit Become Human. We've got a lot of other smaller games coming up just because I don't want to burn out on all these big, long episodic games. So if you'd like to join us for any of that, feel free to smash the follow button. And if not, I can't wait to see you in the ether, whether it's here at one of Island's future streams. I'm at work. Where else am I? Hi, man. Sets Fire. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for the ad notification, Kai. You're the best. Sorry, I'm gonna clean my eyeballs really quick. You heard me. Clean my eyeballs. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you had so much fun with Magic the Gathering. Hopefully it was good for ya. Hopefully it was good for ya. Don't worry about it. I'm just hiccuping, and you'll have to tell me about Crime Scene Cleaner. What were you doing in Crime Scene Cleaner? Yeah. Oh my god, I'll be like, because I got my phone to partner who's on holiday. Have a good time, Mimic. We'll see you soon. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Island Mimic as we send them off to their next adventure? Have fun talking to your partner. We'll talk to you soon. I get that. The partner phone call is very important. I have to do that too. It sucks when you're on different schedules, so. I had to restart because I was confused about the new act. Hey, you know what? Nothing wrong with restarting. It just means you get to play it all over again. Honestly, that's the best. Hi, Bagel. How are you? Danny, welcome in. How are you? Oh my god. Wait, Danny, have you heard of this game? Why does this look like blue? Okay, it gives Blueprints vibes. I'm not gonna lie. It is very Blueprints reminiscent. You heard me, reminiscent. It's good. It's got a similar progression system. Instead of steps, it's minutes, which is kind of interesting. What are you doing here, you weirdo? Okay, I have a feeling he'll still be here, so I might talk to Varley after this and get some more information. But the graphics are very, I don't know, it gives a Blueprints vibe, but it's so good, Danny. We're having so much fun. It's nothing like Blueprints, but it's similar enough in like mechanic and like mystery that I'm addicted. I haven't seen this game. Do you recommend? Do it. Smash. 10 out of 10 smash. The only way I'm gonna be disappointed is if the ending sucks at this point.
Mr. Ward, will you be taking your lunch now?
Yeah, I'm actually meeting.
I am. In fact, the Marquess has invited me to join him for a meal.
Very good. Let me take you to your seat.
Oh my gosh. It's published by the same people who publish Blueprints. Not make it, but yeah, it's published by the same publisher. I think it's Raw Fury. So, actually, I'm outside the yoga studio in town. You might like it. Wait, poor kitten. You guys are so fucking cute. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Don't stop. Keep being cute.
Ward. Good to speak with you again. I trust you are enjoying your time with us here at the manor.
Yes, except I would like to break into more stuff. So obsessed with this. I'm obsessed. I'm slightly obsessed.
Then.
For how long? 21 minutes? Yeah, I can do
20 Yes. Thank you for the offer.
But if you don't have any information, I'm going to regret this 21 minutes and I'm going to be mad at you. And it's on sale. Snap it up. I think Root bought us Séance. So if you guys are thankful to anyone, I believe it was, I have the list of who bought it somewhere, but I'm pretty sure it was Root. So if y'all love the game, thank you to Roots are in order. Thank you for the seance. Unless I'm mistaken, but I don't remember. I think I might have to get it. Time to ruin people's day. I'll come home for lunch.
I will admit, it is not often that I get to dine with nobility.
I also I've been taking notes, Danny. It's another note-taking game. At least you don't. I mean, you don't have to. I just do because I'm a psychopath. But hey, Edgar Allan Poe, Blake. So nice to dine with you.
What brought you here, Mr. Ward?
They only get ruined if they deserve it. Oh.
I beg your pardon.
Are you a student of the occult? You are a working man, so I do not think you are here to climb social ladders.
Oh, he's trying to suss us out.
Perhaps you lost somebody.
Oh. I don't want to tip my hand, but maybe I can tell him that my brother died?
I lost my, brother, Eamon. We were firemen.
Were?
I stopped after a blaze took him.
Oh, that's sad. I didn't know that. We kind of suspected that his brother died, but...
I know fishermen who think that when the sea takes them, it's their time to go. I never met a fireman who felt the same about flames.
I am sorry for your loss. My wife, she died in a carriage accident. Same one that crippled our boy. Do you know there are reports of over 100 different ghosts wandering these grounds?
I did not. Yes, me and Raw Fury has a publisher sale right now. Go get it, y'all. Raw Fury, baby. And yes, thanks, Root. Thank you, Root.
But not her.
No, bro, I've seen her. She's here.
After it happened, I would wheel Walter around night after night.
Blake just hit us. Blake just hit us with that. My wife. I'm so excited, Danny. It's so good. It's like it's itching a scratch in my brain. It's just like it combines a lot of my favorite genres of things. So it's so good. This is about as much of a present for me as it was for Bagel.
Eventually,
feels like a present.
He asked to stop coming. Not long after that, I gave up too.
My wife. The game looks very interesting because it's so good.
Maybe
it's so
good. Is being unfair on myself, given this event.
I feel like the replayability is going to be huge too, especially if you don't branch out everyone's mysteries. I don't know, with all of the games we have to play this year, I don't know if I'll get to it again on stream. But depending on how well we wrap things up, I don't know. It all might come together in the 12th hour. I'm very chaotic. We'll see. But
I've somehow convinced myself that if all this is true, this business with the seance, maybe I can see her again. Speak with her again.
You know what, you guys? I like Marquess. He's eating soup. Mary! Mary, my wife.
The silent dinner, Mr. Ward. Will you invite your brother to it?
Oh, it's for ghosts? Oh, it is a girl dinner. Sure.
I think I will.
Now we gotta go to this stupid fucking silent dinner, I guess. So annoying.
I shall have the housekeeper lay a place out for him then. It is at 8 p.m. sharp this evening. You would not want to miss him should he come. Now, if you will excuse me, there is a lot to prepare for later on. Good day, Mr. Ward.
Why does he have so much soup? I'm sorry, are you saying this is too much soup, Digby? That bowl of soup is way too big. Oh my god, no, I'm sorry. There is no such thing. I'm sorry, Digby, look me in my eyes right now because this is about to be a fundamental misunderstanding between us, and it will irreparably ruin us, okay? There is no such thing as too much soup. Do you hear me? There is no such thing as too much soup. Thank you. Bro just took the whole pot. Yes, I agree. Here, Bagel. Thank you. Straight to the lap. No. There's no such thing as too much soup. Fight me on that one. Okay. Hello. Alright, I guess we could just talk to you about shit. Whatever.
May I be
Love
of
a
service?
big ass bowl of soup. Me too much soup equals new symptom. Dig me. No, it's not a thing. Okay. We have 22, 4, 8, 12, 16, 22. Puts us at 44. Which then when we can maybe hit... the bedrooms. We can hit one of the bedrooms after this. Okay. Okay, note to the manager complaining about Mrs. Joyce's prying conduct. It's signed by Mrs. Olivia Darcy. Have you ever received complaints about Mrs. Joyce? She occasionally inspires some ire, but she's a good woman and works hard. While I would prefer she keep to herself more at present, I have no cause to dismiss her. Tell that to the people who have fallen asleep eating soup. That sounds like an you problem, Shadow. I have never failed to finish my soup. Not once, not never. Think me that's an appropriate amount of soup. What are you talking about? Yeah, thank you, Giz. Thank you. Let him know. Alright, what do you know about the catacombs? Can you tell me much about the catacombs under the manor? Loosely. I've only read of them, despite my efforts to find a way in. They always seemed like it might draw more guests in. I read a Norman Blake used dynamite to try and open them up in 1834. He died in the blast. I assume he took the entrance out with him, perhaps the entire structure. Okay, Norman Blake. Okay, I need to like ask him about things that I don't know about yet. Like, I'm not gonna ask him about this because I feel like this is something that I'll have to ask Miss Joyce about. Mary Blake? What can you tell me about Mary Blake? Marchonius Blake was a kind woman and a dedicated mother. Her death came as a deeply tragic shock to all of us at the manor. The Marquess and his son were naturally never the same. No doubt that that is the reason the seance is taking place now. Okay. Part of me wants to bring up... Why are you so unhappy? Are you alright, sir? You look rather perturbed. Perfectly fine. My mind is on the hotel and the event. Of course. Okay. Oh, nope. I don't want that. Okay. Lady Wilhelmina Blake? It is a spectacular portrait you have of Wilhelmina Blake in the atrium. Yes, the center of one of the odder occurrences from Blake Manor. I'm told she had a sudden and drastic change of character. One day she was content with her life here. The next she was ordering a carriage to Gofford, taking just a small suitcase. She'd never returned or sent for any of her belongings. They're all still down in the basement. Interesting. We could probably find some of her stuff in the basement then. Cigar burn on the chair. I see there's been some damage to one of your armchairs. A cigar burn? Damage from one of your colleagues, it appears, sir. Some people do not consider or perhaps care about the cost of such repairs. Mrs. Joyce has done her best, but I'm afraid we might need to employ the skills of an upholsterer once the event is finished. You saw it happen? No, Mr. Ward. Miss Quinn reported it to me on Tuesday night after the bridge game. Perhaps she saw the culprit herself. I didn't ask. Okay. 6 discussions unlocked. What do you mean? Treasure map I don't need because I figured it out. Strange materials. What do you make of these? They look like they might be components for a ritual or charm of some sort. I don't know anything about it, either of those things, sir, but it seems like something the pagans might know about. Alright, I gotta get better at... Okay, so he's not gonna know anything about... That's a question for Miss Joyce. That's a question for Hunter, mostly. I could just, like, run out all of it. You know what? Fuck it, we'll just do it. I imagine Miss Montavani is being paid quite handsomely for this event, am I right? There are more people claiming to be accomplished mediums than you might think, but Mr. Blake has absolutely insisted that the grand seance must be manned by the best of the best. It does so happen that the best of the best require paying for their skill. Alright, tell me about the ball last night. I can't say I was expecting the hotel to host such a party as such as that one. Thank you for the alert, Giz. We'll see you soon. Thank you. Appreciate you. I understand it's not uncommon for such circles. Marquess was clear that this had to be on par with a London event at all costs. Okay. Kind of a bit, brother. Tell me about the Fae. Do you entertain the idea of the Fae at this hotel? That would be a matter of personal belief. Certainly, the manor's history is tragic enough that if one wanted to, they could find proof to support the theory. As a result, we do leave out milk and honey. Best to be safe. Okay. I don't need the treasure map because I solved it. Chimney charm, Miss Dean's invitation. Is it true that Miss Dean was especially invited to the manor? If she was, I was not informed. Regardless, we're not liable to discuss that information with guests, Mr. Ward. Alright, what about the repaired door? I already have the answer for that, so I'm gonna wait. Mr. Varley, have you had reports of, well, ghosts of giants on these lands? Reports? No, all those things, ghouls and giants, have entertaining sections in the library. Maybe it would be something of use. Maybe there would be something of use to you there. Alright, strange device. What is the purpose of the strange device in the atrium? A meter for the event, sir. Something to do with readiness for the seance. It was custom made, with no expense spared. The Marquess, or perhaps Miss Montavani, could explain it better for you. Alright. Strange occurrences. I've been noticing some strange goings-on around the manor. Don't concern yourself. I suspect most occurrences are just a matter of exaggerated stories among the guests. Anything else is... well, it's an old house and no harm has ever come of its tricks. You know what I want to do? I want to start trying to get some of these mysteries closed out. I might look for Father Sino and see if I can get him to, like, do the exorcism for Miss Darcy and see if we can get another guest to not come to the seance. And then I want to go through those other bedrooms and prioritize that, because at 2 there is a well scrying, but I basically have like a free hour here. Father Sino is going to be in the catacombs. Interesting. He'll be in the library after. Okay, I can talk to him later tonight then. I'm going to put a little note about we need to talk to Father Sino. Also, I'm having a hard time identifying who the guest would be. Alright, I've got everyone's rooms basically marked off except for a handful, and I did want to go back through some of the unmarked rooms. So let me start with... we're just gonna start from the beginning, and I'm just gonna go down the list. Is there somebody in my room? Why was there laughing in my room? Oh no, fuck that shit. Why was there laughing in my room? Yo, I did not like that. I am not a fan of whatever the hell that was. I did not like that. I'm not a fan of whatever the hell that was. I did not like that. I'm not a fan. Okay. Start down the list. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. We're gonna start with Miss McLeod's room. Can't hear anything, doesn't seem like anyone's on the other side. Let me save really quick just in case I fuck this up. Alright, let's go in. Okay, this is Lily's room. Alright. Close, 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 close. I'm wondering if there's things I can find among the clothes. I just don't want to waste my time doing it, you know? Oh, journal. Ooh, Victoria wants to investigate herself, of course, and see that Miss Dean no longer has the means to threaten us. But I've told her she absolutely cannot. If we are discovered doing such a thing, it would just be scandal upon scandal. I will find a husband instead, so even if Miss Dean does make public what she knows, it will hold little weight. They are lesbians! Secret lesbians! It might not be even be so terrible. I can hope, at least. Can I not? Oh. List of names. The first 3 are which are marked off. Rory Callaghan, Michael Scarrett, Walter Blake. The 4th name, Cathalo Mira, is not marked off. She's trying to find herself a husband. Last few days have been terrifying. I feel so vulnerable, not being able to see anything beyond the mundane. I just know Dean is behind it. I've decided I'm not going to ask Dara for help. I don't want to worry him, but he'll have something for this surely. Thank goodness he's here. So she decided not to ask him for help. So did she really ask Mr. Hunter for help? I should investigate further. Yeah, that's interesting because we saw the letters to the contrary. So I've agreed to meet Mr. O'Meara on Saturday at 7 in the gents' changing rooms, an undignified meeting place, but hopefully no one will disturb us there. I'll find some way to excuse myself from dinner. Victoria needn't know. You jumps to phone. Lesbians. Yes. Oh no. Oh hell no. Dean girl, go to hell. Yeah, I don't. Okay. So she's throwing herself at O'Meara. Dream image. A book on dream imagery and techniques. There are notes written haphazardly into the margins. A lucid dream state will allow 1 degree of control in one's dreams and can be a jolly fun way to add a feeling of freedom into one's life. First, find a comfortable place. This will ease the drifting into sleep. A fire is nice, but best allow it to die a little so it does not need minding. To ensure one does not drift too deeply, there are a few techniques to stay between both wake and sleep. One of my item on the list is circled. Musical tracks, especially those that designed for the purpose, can keep the brain in the ideal state of dreaming lucidly. Finally, one must focus on what they wish to see. The mind's eye is good for this, but something tangible to focus one's thought is stronger. Perhaps I should try this technique and use the knowledge of the shared dreams as my anchor. I can use Miss Dean's journal to represent that. Excuse me. Hiccups. I did not mean to hiccup. Small shoes. Okay. Father looking for small shoes. Ooh. Looks like the unlocking it will require a code of some kind, but I'm not sure what it could be. Look for that. What is this? Is there someone behind? Something behind? Oh.
Christ!
That's right. She said there was someone always in the mirror behind her. I think it's gone. I forgot she said that. Okay. Dressing table. Tarot deck. Despite its obvious frequent use, this deck of cards are in a good state. She must take great care of them. It's a novel. From the state of the pages, I say it's only just been started. Perfume with what looks like Chinese on the label. I don't think this is Miss McLeod's. Drinking water. Appears this water has been drugged, but by who? Okay. Aww. A photo of what must be Miss McLeod, and yes, this must be Mr. Hunter. They both look much younger. These must have been taken some time ago. Odd for her to have this. They must be close for her to have kept it for so long. Like a father figure, maybe? She got a Protestant cross, rests by her bedside. Nightstand, stationery, writing materials. Nah, those are naughty letters from the Okay, I gotta figure out. Okay, I'm gonna make a little note in the margin of her room. So it's mostly explored. Need safe code. Okay, cool. Alright. I also wanted to go through probably like a dad that's sweet. Yeah, she says that like her and her family don't really get along too well. So, okay, let me hear anything. I just want to go through the empty rooms again too, just to see if I missed anything. It's not locked. They must leave unused but open. Because you know those fuck-ass rich parents weren't taking care of her? Nah. They probably were not, unfortunately. Okay, fireplace, look. Oh. Bed warmer hasn't been used in some time, and yet somebody seems to have gotten all the way in the middle of cleaning this fireplace. They left nothing of note in their case. Book. Interest. Making sure I didn't miss anything the last time we were in here. There's nothing remarkable about this. Room 2, done. Alright. Done, done, done. Alright, let's go into Mrs. Lau's room. Can't hear anything. Alright. Ooh, we got stationery. Crumpled letter. Crumpled up note that says, last time you were home, You had picked up some of that Scottish girl's tics. Maybe some practice before all your schooling goes to waste. Interesting. So I'm assuming that's from like her family, maybe? Like they don't like her hanging out with tall pair of medium-sized boots. Shrine. Candles, petals, offerings of food and money. It seems to be a shrine. A photo of her wedding day. And then the death photo of the same man. I don't have the dates of either event, but she's not old enough for either to be very long in the past. Clearly she still mourns his passing. Okay. Under the bed, there's nothing of interest under here. An ordinary bed. The pillow closest to the window looks strangely higher up than the other one. Does it now? Ah. Number of items are under her pillow, including a small key. What could this be for? It's ours now. Got a Holy Bible. Journal. Interesting. Ivy won't listen. She startles like a stray cat when I try to talk to her about anything remotely sincere. Details of marriage plans found in Victoria's room. And all for what? Damn Evelyn Dean. Not an ounce of conscience in her, and now Ivy is set on finding herself a husband. I don't see a way in which things will go well from here if this course is not altered, but Ivy has made it very clear she does not want me to do a thing. So I know what I have to do. I have to ensure she is confused, just enough that she won't see what I am doing and attempt to stop me. Miss Lau is the one that's poisoning her and like keeping her sight different? Thankfully, I now know how to temper her gift after last summer's terrible trip to India. A similar dose here will soften her ability just a while, and I can see this done. God forgive me. She's the one. I would be delighted to pick up Scottish sayings. Alright, 34525. It's not a date, so what is it? So that's the combo to Lily's safe then. 34525, so we got that. Let me write that down. Girl, yeah, what's going on? I'm wondering what's going on. 354. Okay, dyslexia. Hold on. 34525. Okay, what is this? Lord, this place. I have just returned from the ladies' bathroom. I swear I saw a ghost. I'm still I am shocked by this place. I entered to find a woman washing a shawl in the bathtub. Thinking her a guest, I excused myself, but as she rose up, I knew that not to be true. Her body twisted in unnatural ways. She looked at me, though I could not recall her face. She screamed. Oh, such a scream. Many lifetimes of anguish in that scream. I fell backwards. When I scrabbled away, I noticed she was gone. Nonetheless, I went to a bathroom on another floor with great trepidation. Let's go look at the girls' room. Go look at the girls' bath. I don't think we've gone in there. No luck, damn it. Wherever Miss Dean has hidden whatever it is she's required on us, I just cannot find it. It's not. What wicked lengths she's gone to just to make us miserable. What lengths I'm going to just to undo it. I hate this, and I hate her. Is it too much just to be left in peace? That's all I want. At this rate, I see no other recourse than to confront her. I shall arrange a meeting, and we will see how proud and austere she is then, and whether she has any heart at all, and if she does not, I don't know what I'll do, but I will have to do something, I know that. Oh, I wonder if Victoria is the one who was having the fight with Evelyn. Something is scratched out, intent to harm. A scratched out note suggesting Mrs. Lau's problem would go away if Evelyn Dean was to die. It looks like it says, in fact, I know full well what would need to happen. Evelyn Dean would have to die. Perhaps if Ivy does marry, I should take that as a sign to do my duty and return back to my husband's family. Oh, ancestors, sometimes I wish I had not tasted this Western freedom. I'm not sure I could give it up under any circumstances. You're just in love. Insert moaning Myrtle joke. I mean, it's possible we got a moaning Myrtle. Poetry book, psychology book. Nothing in here. So that's 2. Don't see anything of note. Okay, I'm just trying not to waste my minutes here really quick. I want to save it for important shit because I really only have 4 minutes until I gotta leave this room and make sure. A letter. Half-written letter in which Mrs. Lau details what she thinks is happening in the manor. It talks a lot about how this place is cursed because they are not honoring their ancestors or themselves. She says they are careless with their actions and intentions. Of course, bad luck follows them. She works hard to cover it, perhaps to be taken more seriously, but Mrs. Lau is a lot more superstitious than she lets on. Got vanity box. Okay, we got the lockbox. Documents, ticket. Oh my god, we're gonna have to come back in here. There's a lot to unpack. Drugs. A bottle of quinine powder. It's a white powder, perhaps the same substance as the one I found in Miss McLeod's room. Why on earth would Mrs. Lau be drugging Miss McLeod? And then a dagger. What could Mrs. Lau want with this? Why does she have it at all? Okay, we're just gonna leave really quick, and then we're gonna come back in. What if she told Hunter that Dean was trying to hurt Ivy or something, and it was Hunter in the maze with her yelling? It could possibly be that maybe she was the one who wrote the letters pretending to be Ivy to protect her, because I don't want to advance the next hour when I could do like something, you know what I mean? Like I don't want to waste 1 minute. I know it's just 1 minute, but I feel like every minute counts at this point. Okay, so I know we're basically done with Miss Mantovani, so I'm not gonna bother her shit. And Tussaud, I'm not gonna go through his shit. Could go back into room 7 for a minute. Just see if there's anything I missed. Closet. Atrium. There's also got to be a woman's... I wonder where the girls' room is. Because there was like that gents' toilet back there in the first... I don't know if you guys saw that, but... Hear anything? Alright, let's go in and see. Find anything. Better not be I like him too much. I know. The problem is, like, most of the characters you do start to like. Interesting here. The sheets are messy and the bed hastily made. I suspect the housekeeper did not do this. Alright. I just want to see if we can get back into both of their rooms. Delivery final hour at the stables. That's fine, because we now have the basement key to get in the other way, I believe.
I should investigate the basement soon. It seems a large space, and leaving it much longer could mean that I run out of time before the seance begins.
They could also be done with the boxes, so maybe when I'm done with this room investigation, I'll try the other rooms that I think I need more information from. And then... oh, see? Floorboards. Bitches, this is why we come back and look. Under the bed, under the bed. Recently replaced and very secure as a result. Oh, never mind. Chimney, not sure that this is Mrs. Dean's room. It's not. Oh, see, we missed some burnt scraps of paper remain enough that I can make out the message. Meet me in room 7 after your bar shift and steal us some wine. Interesting. Pile of old ashes. Cobweb. This place hasn't been dusted for a while. See, we missed some shit. This is why I'm going back down the list, y'all. Like, I know that's annoying, but I would rather go over everything. What is this rug? Oh, this has been recently moved, but I see no sinister reason for it. Know of. Nothing to note. Let me save. Go. Is there a limited amount of days or is there a seance each day? There's only one seance. It is the grand seance and it's on the 3rd day, Danny. You get there Friday night and you have basically all Saturday and then Sunday to try and figure stuff out. At least so far. I don't know. It could change. Okay. We're gonna just swizzle back this way really quick. We're gonna finish Mrs. Lau's room. We're gonna finish... So you're supposed to solve it in 3 in-game days? Yes, basically. I don't know what happens if you don't. ask me. Nothing here. Seems the housekeeper checks in regularly. Cabinet, towels. Looks relaxing. Perhaps I can take some time later on to think on the case here. Yeah, you don't get that kind of luxury, buddy. Alright. Are you on the third day? Yes, I'm on the third day. So I'm like, ah, yay, a cult! Hi, Gamma. It's not a cult. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Monday. How are you doing? We're gonna listen. Hi, Poe. Thank you for the hydrator. Hydrate. Okay, perfect. Mrs. Lau is still not in her room. Yeah, I'm on the third day, which is why I'm getting so panicky about getting all the information that I can. All right, let's finish with documents. A number of documents that appear to belong to Miss Dean. I doubt they were given to Mrs. Lau for safekeeping. A cufflink, a man's single cufflink. It has the initials SC on it. Something Coventry. Ticket, a luggage ticket for Bay 12. On the back, it's neatly labeled as belonging to one Miss Evelyn Dean. We're going back to the luggage room. Just saying. Jewelry, nothing here but barring personal effects. Okay. Alright, let me... Okay, yeah, we needed that information. So we need to go to the luggage bay. Oh my god, luggage. Bay. Whoa. There's also another scrying session happening. Oh my god, there's like so much going on. Can't hear anything. Alright, let's go back into Ivy's room. I'm panicked for you. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. Things are starting to come together. Things are starting to come together. I have faith. Alright. So it is 34525. 3, 4, 5, 2, 5. Beautiful. Letter claiming to have evidence of a romantic relationship between Miss McLeod and Mrs. Lau. You need this little romantic indiscretion with Mrs. Lau not to come to light, and I could use the loyalty of a seer. Come and talk to me, Ivy. We shall work something out. It's signed E. Yep. Knew it. Blackmail, baby. Okay, we got some as a hypothesis we can hypothesize. We're gonna do them all at once. We're just gonna rip the band-aid off and do all of them at once. We're just gonna hypothesize, and then we're gonna accuse everyone, and it's gonna be great. Okay. So we are done with Mrs. Lau's room, and we are done with Miss McLeod's room. Done and done. We just did room number 7. Okay. We did... I have the Callahan's room. Okay, so from my notes last time, I had the Callahan's rooms marked as not completed. I don't remember which Callahan's room it was, but I'm pretty sure there was something we needed to open or access, if I remember correctly. Am I remembering that right? We did Father Snow's room. Yeah. And Callahan. Room number 9. Can't hear anything. Okay, I'm just gonna dip into both really quick. If you don't mind. I've had a very sweet bird on my porch since I got home, and I can't tell if it's waiting for a mate or injured. It's just been sitting there like since 6:15. I mean, maybe it's looking for its nest that fell over. The one from last year. It was like, this was such a great place to raise my child. Look at that. Look at that. Nothing with the bed. The books. Nightstand. Got the journal. Headache solved. Clothes. Oh. There's something torn up inside. Did one of them have a box? One of them had a box or something, Justina. Torn up letter? Looks like scraps are from a torn up letter. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, definitely. Oh, yeah, that's at the bottom, yeah. Oh, there we go. Popping in briefly to say lesbians. Yes, lesbians. It's the government they're trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Birds are from the government. Justina the bird whisperer. She might be. She is very Snow White-ish. That looks correct. It's a letter from Evelyn Dean asking Fia to teach her Irish magical traditions. It seems Miss Dean recently became aware of her own heritage, which spawned a want to study under Fia. It seems Miss Callahan's reaction was to angrily tear up the letter and throw it away, but only after scrawling Jaqueen on it. Jaqueen? Was it Miss Dean that Fia was threatening in her note? Might she actually have done something to protect Dr. Callahan from her? Okay. Note. The scrying schedule, which there is another scrying session going on now that we can go eavesdrop on. Okay. Okay. So, well, I'm glad we came into her room anyway, I guess, because we missed that completely. And then Dr. Callahan. Can't hear anything. Knock, motherfucker. Yes, hello. Gamma, we found out that some of the girly pops are secret lesbians. Letters? We just missed everything. A letter from Fia to Rory Callahan, ordering him home for this grand seance. Oh, okay. So she told him to get his ass out. Alright. Okay, so we definitely missed that. Oh, it was this. We didn't have the symbol for whatever the hell this was last time. We didn't have the sigil needed. And it doesn't look like we still do because we don't have the red letters. Okay. Gasp saucy. It's a very touching love story. Looked. Dressing table, stationery, tray, chemicals, gun, shoe. Okay, letters look. Okay. Alright. Okay. So we do have the folder in his room. In Evelyn's room, we still have the weird paper. Was there something in Omira's room? I honestly might just dip into like everyone's fucking room really quick. Honestly. Was there anything about Miss Tisha? I'm pretty sure we searched. Okay. I'm just gonna dip into Omira's room really quick again, just to see if there's something we missed. Just because everything was so chaotic. You know what I mean? Is this the area where the ladies' room is too? 14, 13. No. Omira's room is 16. Hear anything? Knock knock, motherfuckers, I'm coming in. How long do we have until we have to go into the basement? 3 p.m. Like, we've been in the basement already. Sketches. Okay, he also has sketches. Like, we've been in the basement. So what I'm going to do is we'll leave here. We will leave here. We looked at that. We looked at that. We'll leave here. We will go to... Okay, we will leave here. I will pee because I'm getting all... He's the painter. He's the painter. Omira is the painter. So the angel is not Omira. Abstracted is Omira. Which means the angel is either Callahan or Scarret. Interesting. The basement is the acid trip cult? Maybe. I know there's one section you want to check, but put it, yeah. So we'll go from here. I'll pee. We'll go to the well, listen in on the scrying session, get back into the basement, and explore down there. At 3 p.m. there is a talk, I believe. Is there a talk? Yeah, the Irish mythology, which I do want to listen to. And then from there, we basically have from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. to get as many things done as possible. Some fresh oil paint. Okay. I'm just trying to min-max, y'all. Your girl's been... We have a lot of, like, threads left unthreaded, untouched, you know, sewn, if you will. It's all gonna come together in the end. Because we're just doing so much running around. Yeah, thank you. We will do this in a second. Okay, so... glad we went back into Amira's room, because there was one more little thing in there, apparently. Alright, let me go pee. I'm gonna go pee. Do you guys want to stare at this bus while I go pee? Okay, enjoy this angry man. Give me like 2 minutes. I have to pee. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. Okay, I grabbed a tea as well. I love min-maxing. I do too, man. Kaylee's fortune cookie quotas. We could have blood bolted. Thank you. Kaylee's other fortune cookie quotas. We moose bush. Now we get the fuck out. Just found out that I have an interview in the coming days. It's for medical assisting. My first interview since getting my certification. Shadow, let's fucking go. That's awesome. We get some hype in the chat for Shadow. Good for you. Let's go. Let's killing it. Proud of you. Welcome back. Thanks. I'm so out of breath and panicky, and I don't know why. This game is making me out of breath and panicky. I have fucking tea all over my fucking chin, man. You're doing great. Thanks, Kai. Thanks. We're doing our best. Okay. Peach tea, best tea. Oh. The obsession I have with it right now is unbelievable. Okay, so we've also gone through Hunter's things. And through Doyle's thing. I wonder where Barley sleeps. If he's not in there with them. Okay, we still have to get into Finn's room. And Mr. Coventry's room at some point. Okay, on the way down, we're gonna stop at luggage. Okay, hear me out. Just so we can see if there's anything to do with this luggage thing. I wasn't looking and I thought the bust sneezed. No, it was I shook my drink up too much. One flavor of my Celsius keeps fizzing all over me when I open it. It's rude. So rude, son. So unwarranted. Alright. Luggage 12. 6. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 46. 10, 11, 12. Okay, here we go. Miss Dean's bag. Though for one so well-to-do, it's odd there aren't more. It's empty. She had unloaded everything in her room before this came down here. I have found what she was trying to hide. The invite in the vent. There's nothing else for me here. Okay. So that was just a red herring, baby. Or a clue to get in there, just in case. This is the mechanics of this are also very much like blueprints in that there's always like something that hints at going somewhere else, which is kind of nice, I will say. It does make it easy to kind of keep track of. I could see how see Varley having room in the Blake estate. He gives me main butler vibes. Oh, he is that main bitch. He is. You're right. We'll look there. I haven't interviewed for anything in over a decade, so I'm a bit nervous. Shadow, if you want help practicing for interviews and stuff like that, I'm gonna volunteer myself. I'm also gonna volunteer other members of the family because a lot of us are very good at it. I know some people in the past have done work in like headhunting and stuff like that. Cough, cough. Just saying. All right. No, I want to go out to the hedge maze really quick. Interviews scary. Interviews are not scary. They're easy. They're just a chance for you to talk about your accomplishments. That's all. Easy. Easy peasy. I wonder if I can get into that staff room now, too. Ooh, everyone and their mother's out here. What y'all doing out here? What y'all doing out here? Okay, wait, hold on. I can do a hypothesis and maybe j'accuse them really quick. 2. Maybe do like a quick j'accuse swizzle. Oh god, I've got so many things. Okay. I'd rather get a pap than talk about myself. That's crazy. That's like actually crazy. I don't have any unless surviving counts. Gamma, I mean this so respectfully. Shut the fuck up. You have so many accomplishments. What do you mean? Okay. Ivy McLeod's goal is to find a fiancé to cover up her relationship with Mrs. Lau. What if? I know what happened here. Okay.
Miss
Get her ass.
McLeod means to cover up a relationship under fear of blackmail. I should find and confront her about this.
Okay, so we can confront her. Let me get a couple more things going here. Please hold, babies. Okay, for Mrs. Joyce, I still have to do something for Mrs. Joyce. I still have to confront and confront. I still have to get her an exorcist. I can make a hypothesis about him. Okay, Derek's hunter goal is to protect oh wait, hold on. Is to bind Miss Dean to protect Miss McLeod from harm.
Mr. Hunter placed a binding spell on Miss Dean just before she went missing. I should find and confront him about this.
Oh, we will. Don't you worry about it. Okay, we can confront. We have 4 confrontations in the works, y'all. I'm just gonna like spend like an hour running around fucking screaming j'accuse at people. It's gonna be so good. Okay. Oh.
There really are ghosts in the manor, aren't there? Have you seen something? I've certainly seen something. I just can't decide what it was. But everyone seems very certain that the house is haunted.
Well, it is. I really do think it is.
I feared as much. Then what can we do about it?
Well, it's not really our place to do anything about. But it will be alright. You'll see.
I might make some extra offerings to my ancestors, just to be sure.
Let's do a quick swizzle with her, maybe. And then we'll get into the basement. I'm gonna try and get into the basement by 2:30 at the latest. Hey girl, hey.
Hello, Mr. Ward. How are you?
So good, actually. I just want to see if there's... Oh my god, there's so much more to talk about you with. Have we not talked about anything with you? 4-8. I'm mentally doing the time in my head. Fine. Fine, fine. You're quite close with Mrs. Lau. Oh, Victoria's a darling. She's my chaperone, but she's my friend before that. A very dear friend, Indeed, I'd wager. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. What about this powder? You've been ignoring her? No, I haven't. Just as we talk to more people, more evidence comes to light, and then it's like, we gotta go catch up on it. Miss Wickloud, I don't know how to tell you this, but I think your visions might be fading because you're being drugged. What? Drugged? By whom? Well, I hesitate to say this, but Mrs. Lau would be the person with easiest access to you. Victoria? Drugging me? Oh, what a relief. Now I know you are wrong. Sir, I appreciate your concerns, but however you came to that conclusion, I'm afraid you are very much mistaken. Amn't I? I know and trust Victoria implicitly. She would not do anything that was not in my best interests. Well, Mr. Hunter mentioned a photograph of the two of you from many years back. Does he recall it? Really? I must show him. I have it still. With me, in fact. I use it as a bookmark so I never forget him. Not that I ever could, of course. He worked on my parents' land when I was little. I thought the world of him then. And do you know what? I still do. I didn't realize how much I missed him until I saw him again. This time, when I go, I will send letters. That's really sweet. The drugged water jug. Have you noticed anything about the drinking water here? Water always tastes different when you go somewhere new, doesn't it? I thought it would be nicer here, but it's almost bitter. Really? Tell me about your relationship with Mr. Hunter. You knew Mr. Hunter before this event, didn't you? Yes, Dara was the groundskeeper on my family estate when I was growing up. I've known him since I was very small, and he was a tremendous help when my second sight came in. No one else really knew what to do with me. It runs in bloodlines, you see, but I have it much more fiercely than anyone in my family's living memory. I was so happy to see him here. I've always considered him a good friend, but we've been trying to be discreet. Some people think it's improper. I think it's silly. I've met plenty of terrible men in far better standing. We're all just people, no matter our station. Don't you agree, Mr. Ward? I like her. But I won't risk him his job, so discreet it is. Tell me about a curse. So the Quinn family have a curse on them. What's it supposed to do? Well, I didn't ask, but I think there might have been a Quinn, like quarantine, in our circles at least once before, because it is not an unknown quantity. From what I've heard, it's supposed to drive them to early graves. The means, I don't know, but I've heard of illness, accident, murder. I've no doubt Miss Quinn has overcome some odds to be here in the first place. Poor darling. I love her. I do love her too. What about the ball? Do events like these usually have parties, such as last night's? For once I was glad that my sight was dulled. I saw quite enough as it was. It was as if everyone took on the personas of their costumes. And I was talking with, 3 ghosts for a while. I only realized that they were not answering me back. I even saw a giant at one point. Do I want a chimichanga or grilled dinner or a block of cheese and seafood salad? Only you can tell you. Only you can tell your stomach, Pastel. You gotta follow your heart. You got this. Memento Mori. Do you happen to know if there are lots of deaths in the Quinn family? Do I? Of course. The whole family is cursed. There's not many of them left at all, I hear. Miss Quinn might be one of the last. I don't know the specifics of the curse, but I do know it to be true. Bad luck like that doesn't come about naturally. The poor dear. She was talking to ghosts, but they weren't talking back? Yes, apparently. She was yapping at them. That's something I would do, honestly. Just keep yapping at ghosts and not realize they're not answering. Mr. Scarrett's cards. In tarot, what would the spread of the Hanged Man, the Ten of Pentacles, and Death cards mean to you? Well, now, let me see. The Hanged Man. He represents spiritual development and patience, I believe. Death doesn't mean death. Not really. In an abstract sense, yes. Like how a part of you dies as you change and grow. But that's all. It's not a card to be scared of. Or maybe it is, but not in the way that most people would assume. The Ten of Pentacles is about family and sharings, and the security and peace one gets from that. As for their meaning together, I must admit I don't really know. I work with the cards as a way to focus my own gifts. I honestly couldn't give a clear reading here. Not while my sight is dulled. Perhaps you should speak with one of the more accomplished readers? Okay, you know. Your chaperone. Would Mrs. Lau be your chaperone? She is. I needed someone to vouch that I'm staying out of trouble. I admit she's my friend before she's my chaperone, but really, that's all the better for having to keep each other's company so long. She's a darling for accompanying me in the first place. This is much more my sort of event than hers. How would that be, miss? Oh, Victoria isn't so much for mysticism. She's more interested in the sciences, but, well, I'm akin to the mystics. Okay, and last but not least, the mourning cameo. Mrs. Lau's necklace. Might understand that it's a mourning cameo. It is, Mr. Ward, for her late husband. I never met him, you know. He died of malaria, but I did try to warn Victoria. I had seen it, you understand. We were too late, of course, and to listen to Victoria, the world lost a remarkable man because of it. Their bond, oh, Mr. Ward, deep gentleness, deep love. Sometimes I don't know if I'm doing it right, you see, being there for her and all this, but I know I want to try. Interesting. Okay, so that's all the evidence we can discuss with her. Discuss. Alright, so let me confront her. She's so cute in her low blue dress. She's really adorable, yeah. She's cute. I like her. Your goal is to find a fiancé to cover up your relationship with Mrs. Lau.
Shush! Not so loudly. Oh, but look at me. I don't want things to be like this. I feel awful doing this to Victoria. As long as Miss Dean has her evidence, we are not safe. We'll be ruined if she decides to share it.
Yeah, her accent is so cute. I know.
So, all I can do is try and
She's
mitigate
adorable.
the damage. Even if that means... I don't want to talk about it.
Talk about what, darling?
Please, Mr. Ward. You can't tell anyone. You can't. Please. We will be doomed.
Yeah, what would they do to lesbians back in the day? I don't even want to know. My Shaylas, I know.
Don't worry, miss. I won't tell a soul. I hope Mrs. Lau is handling the situation well.
Well, she's more calm than I. What will I do without her? I do hope Miss Dean doesn't succeed in driving us apart. Oof. The only way I can see that happening is if we somehow get those awful materials and burn them. There is no other way to be free from that horrible woman's grasp.
I bet that's what she has hiding in her room.
Hello? What brings you back?
I just want to see if there's anything else I can talk to her about for 9 minutes.
That's all.
Farewell, Miss.
Part of me is like, let's just eat the 9 minutes and do it. We'd still have like 20 minutes to go through the basement. We've gone through most of the basement. Why is Miss Darcy staring at us? Can we go in here yet? Firmly locked. Okay. Honestly, so upset the music in this place is so loud. I'm missing the sapphic conclusion. I'm sorry. We're not finishing it yet. We're not finishing it yet. Lesbians. Yes, they're lesbians. Roy, welcome back. How's Kitty doing? Put them in a sanitarium, send them to a convent, or kill them, or jail them. Depends. I know. I won't rat them out. I'm not like that. I wouldn't rat out the lesbian. Oh, that's right. She's doing card readings. You've already done my cards, Miss Montovani. I don't need them again. Why is Etienne still out here? I just want into the well. Let me in.
There will not be any sound, mind you. It's more like looking through a mirror.
Of course, I understand. I don't mind that. It'll be good just to see them.
You have to concentrate. Let your mind go quiet and focus on who you want to see. Yes, exactly like that. Who is that? Your mother?
My aunt. And my nephew beside her.
They look well. And they're all the way in Louisiana.
They are. The journey is a long one. It's been a while since I've seen them, and a while more until I can see them again.
He's alright, very tired from the visit, but alright. Good, I'm glad. But I'm glad. Me either. Good friends as far as I'm concerned. Practically sisters if you want were to ask my opinion. Yeah, they're just sisters.
Of course. It's such a long way. I don't envy you, being so far from home.
It is different here, and a little lonely. But it's not without good company. If I think of someone else, will we see them?
If you focus well enough, give it a try. Oh, look at that. You're a natural.
I also could accuse him, but I just want to see if I branched
Hello
out into
again, my
talking with
friend.
him. Because I don't think I've talked about anything with him. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Oh my god. Yeah, we've got like a whole almost half hour of talking to do with him. So we're gonna come back.
Not at all, Mr.
You know what? I'm gonna take the hit. I'm gonna talk to Victoria and see if I can at least, because I have a feeling her goal and where am I going? Her goal and Miss McLeod's goal will be very similar to wrap up together. So I might just bite the 10 minutes to talk to her, and then get into the basement immediately after. Yeah, that was that well scrying. Because we really don't have a whole lot. There is the talk at 3. Because if we can start wrapping up some of these stories, we have till like the silent dinner, I'm assuming. I don't know. I'm scared, guys. I'm scared. Blackmail letter. Is it fair to say yourself and Miss McLeod are quite close? Of course, sir. I'm her chaperone, and we spend quite a bit of time together. Some might say you're very, very close, if you catch my meaning. Whatever you're implying, Mr. Ward, I don't appreciate it. Cache of stolen documents. I found these documents, but I can't for the life of me seem to find the owner. Might you recognize them? Documents that... But how the... I have the key right. Where did you go? Where did it go? You know, I'm rather sick of games, Mr. Ward. I've been toyed with enough for a lifetime. We share an inclination for room searching, do we? Fine, Mrs. Lau. You stay out of my business with Evelyn Dean, and I won't ask you why you were sneaking about my room. Though if your business is Miss Dean, because, ha, it is, isn't it? She's in everyone's damn business. You might be interested to know that the cufflink you likely saw with this finding of yours belongs to Mr. Coventry. What do you make of that, Mr. Ward? You might want to stick your nose into his affairs and leave mine well enough alone. Sassy. Tell me about you poisoning your friend. Have you ever heard, or your girlfriend rather, have you ever heard of quinine powder, Mrs. Lau? What makes you ask? You know, Mrs. Lau, I've gone blank as to what reason I had you and that powder in mind. I see. Malaria killed my husband, so yes, I know quinine. Thanks to Ivy, I've got my hands on some, but it was too late. It did not save him. Photograph. You recognize his photograph, Mrs. Lau? I can't say I do. Oh goodness, is that a little Ivy? Oh, she's just adorable. What a stern little expression. And so the gentleman would be Mr. Hunter. That's it. It seems obvious now. Technically, it's improper for a noblewoman and a servant to be so close, so this information not best shared. But I am glad Ivy had Mr. Hunter when she needed him. She was not well understood by her family. Okay, drugged water. Has Miss McLeod had trouble sleeping since she's arrived? Not to my knowledge. Forgive my asking, only she seems a little out of sorts during the day. Ah, well, she did mention she's not been feeling quite herself. I think it's the travel and the stories about this place. Nothing to be concerned about, I'm sure. Alright, I don't think I need to talk to her about the cigar on the chair. Cigar burn. Because we already figured that out. Their relationship. Miss McLeod and Mr. Hunter know each other quite well, I gather. Precious little guest gets past you. I see, Mr. Ward. You're not wrong. He was the groundskeeper in her family's estate for years. She's known him since she was a child, and she thinks very highly of him. Some people might think it improper keeping a friendship with former staff, which is why they keep it quiet. But Mr. Hunter has been nothing but kind to Miss McLeod, so why shouldn't she keep in touch? Okay. Tell me about this curse. I heard the Quinn family were cursed some years ago, and so I would not imagine Quarantine Quinn deserves it. There are plenty of unlucky stars to be born under, but that is an unusual one. Last but not least, the ball. What do you make of the masked ball, Mrs. Lau? I'm adding it to the list of unusual situations Ivy has gotten me into. Does unusual situation suffice? No, it doesn't, does it? I'm told the purpose was to attune ourselves spiritually. Do such things actually do anything to enhance your spiritual awareness? I don't know if they do. But I saw things, including an apparition I've seen elsewhere here. A woman who washes. So maybe these events do work. Alright, anything else? Let's form the hypothesis and just use her really quick. Spit take, I just realized it's 4:20 and I don't have anything to partake. Oh no, I'm sorry, Shadow. I said it at the beginning of the stream too. I said, to those who partake, happy 420. Oh, I'm so sorry. Can you get anything? You know what? It's fine. It'll be 420, you know, the return of 420 tomorrow. It'll be fine. You can celebrate another day. Okay. Victoria's loud goal is to hide her relationship with Miss McLeod by drugging her so she can save. Okay, drugging her so she can find Miss Dean. Okay, hold on. Victoria goals allow us to hide a relationship with Miss McLeod by robbing. Oh, no, by drugging her so she can rob Miss Dean. Okay, same page, same page. That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean? Is to put McLeod, but by drugging her? I'm gonna partake closer to bed and see if I can acquire sleep. Ooh, enjoy. Oh, every day is 420 if you believe. Yeah, every day is 420 if you believe. I'll just have to take more gummies to make up for today next time I'm out to get some. There you go. Perfect. My dad is a partaker, but he's on a cruise ship right now, so he's bummed to miss the sales and the celebrate. Oh no, Danny. He's on a cruise, you know? That's fun. It's like a once in a while thing, you know what I mean? It's look, just when he gets back, tell him the Hanley says any day is 420 if you believe. Where it goes out is to save her relationship with Miss McLeod. Okay, that's one. Not hide.
Mrs. Lau intends to get blackmail material from Miss Dean at any cost. I should find and confront her about this.
Oh my god, the sales shadow, no. Alright. We're gonna just confront her really quick.
Hello?
J'accuse. Your goal is to save your relationship with Miss McLeod by drugging her so you can rob Miss Dean.
Oh, would you? Please, would you keep your voice down? This whole thing is repulsive. I tried to find the material Evelyn somehow has. Do you understand? But I couldn't find it.
What if it's a picture that what's his fuck took and she put a spell on it?
There didn't seem much option to me then. I don't want to think what I might have to do. But the more I consider my options, I realize that if Ivy knows what I'm doing, she can't. I can't inflict her with it. I can't.
Just saying.
I have no doubt I'm sinning against her, Mr. Ward. I have no illusions of that. My hope is that it is the lesser of the evils I must subject her to. So you're right, of course. I have seen you asking questions. Your business is other people's business, I gather.
In cases like this, sometimes I wish it wasn't.
You think I don't hear myself? How horrendous this all is? I do not want to be here, Mr. Ward. Considering these things, I am doing what I think is best for Ivy. As for Miss Dean, you know I've not yet met with her, don't you? I meant to, but she never showed. Despite what I think I might have to do, I haven't hurt her. And I won't have to consider her anymore at all if perhaps you could make good use of this. Could you retrieve what Miss Dean has on us?
I will do my best.
I believe she stashed it where she's made a mark on this map.
Oh.
But I cannot tell where this is. It does not match anywhere I found on the grounds.
Oh. Oh.
Perhaps you, with your keen eye and wandering spirit, might know where it leads. Then it can all be over. A little mercy on us, sir, please. I do not deserve it, but Ivy does. And for all her sins, I do not want to hurt Miss Dean.
I would love nothing more than help these divas
Do
save.
it for their sake, if not mine.
I only want to be left in peace. That all this might be between myself and Ivy, and no one else. That would mean the world.
Yeah, boo, I got you. Can I have that map? Oh, it's in the catacombs? Bitch! I have to find the key to the catacombs and the map of the catacombs. Well, okay. Ooh, the combs. Okay, let me get to the basement. Okay, we got an action for you. We got an action for you. Okay. We're gonna do this. You know what? I'm not even worried. I'm a little worried. Guys, I'm a little worried that we're not gonna get all this done. I don't know if I have to save everyone. Maybe I just save my favorite people. Maybe I just say fuck it to the rest of them. Just on the second. Okay, hold on. Northern basement. Hey, let's do it. Hello, I'm here. What is this music and why is it happening? They're still there? Am I missing something? Whoever owns this, there's nothing in the pockets. Are there things in the people's pockets per a large pair of recently cleaned men's work boots? Okay, hold on. Let me see. Storeroom. Time to get to the Gowls. That's what I'm gonna try. Okay, hold on. I can't get in here yet. I mean, maybe this was just, maybe that was just him saying like get to the basement because, you know, you have limited time to do this kind of a thing. The way I just entered without asking if anyone was in here, that was so daring of me. Jesus Christ. Pair of coats, one smell of sugar. Notes the other smells of something foul like burnt weeds. Oh! Also a 420 enjoyer. Alright. I think that was just their way of being like, hey. Hey girl, hey. Okay, so... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're leaving. We're leaving. That was just their way of like, hey, if you haven't gotten the basic keys, now's the time to get it. I'm gonna go get into pronounced jail. It's oh, to the jails. It's pronounced, it's old and Irish, also English, I think. Oh, the Gowls. That's me. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go through Mr. Coventry's room. And we're gonna go through Finn's room. We're gonna go through those, and then we gotta concentrate and buckle down on some of these things. Those fucking angels freak me out, man. Lock the door, okay. I need a key for both the Blake residence and catacombs. For now, I'm going through these motherfuckers' rooms. And then at 3, I will go to the drawing room. Okay. And then from there, I will just start talking to everyone. He enlisted my brother to get something on sale. He's on a cool cruise. Actually, it's a rock cruise where they have rock bands on the ship performing daily. Yo, wait, Danny, I've looked into those before. They look super... Oh, the ladies' room. That's right. That sounds super cool. Yeah, I've looked into that before. Okay, hold on. Ritual items? Me when I take my bath. Get out of here. What is this? He's living right now. That sounds super fun. talk. He and my mom are in rock heaven. I like that. What is all this? Is she trying to summon somebody? Something? I don't know, brother. I don't know what's happening. Okay, someone's trying to summon something. What? Yeah. Alright. Alright. Well. Mr. O'Finn's bedroom. Can't hear anything. Doesn't seem like someone's on the other side. Alright, we're going in. I mean, the picture of him peering over the tub of faces, that was so funny. What in heaven's name? Immediately just ignores it. Okay, druidic sack. I don't know why that's so funny, but I think we as a family should just decide to start calling balls a druidic sack. A bag full of ritual components, maybe? A flute, bones, stones with Ogham carved into them, a tiny bird skull. This could really only belong to Mr. O'Finn. Okay. Interesting here. Done? I want to talk about my druidic sack. Aha! You have... Terry, make sure you check your druidic sack monthly. Okay, hold on. We're gonna look at the bed. It doesn't look slept in for some time, but we're gonna search under. Oh, there's something marked under here, but I can't make it any details. I'll need to move the bed. There's coins or something? Some runes. Mr. O'Finn must have dropped them. Oh, yeah, some drag marks. It looks like this bed was moved recently. Well, let's move it, I guess. Another symbol. It's the same marking as the one was under Mrs. Dean's bed. Was he an intended victim? Was he meant to walk to his fate too? But then why was he attacked and taken? Is there something? Is there another party? Oh my god! Long red hair! You guys, Mr. O'Finn! We assumed Fia! No! Why, how are you going through Mr. O'Finn's sack? Because apparently he's gone. Gotta make sure your druidic sack is ready for any ritual enjoyment at any time. Root gets it. Not our Finn. Okay, but then why was he attacked and taken? Is there another party involved? Did the kidnapper find themselves needing to act suddenly for some reason? Where's my bedroll? It looks as if he slept on the floor by the fire. Might this have saved him from the magic trap under his bed, and he had he not been kidnapped? No. KK, thank you for Grandma's old-fashioned cookies. That's so sweet of you. I'm still suspicious. The fire's dying out. He's right. It does sound like the word home is on the breeze. Okay, because all his stuff is here. Like his staff and shit, like his Mr. O'Finn's circlet and his staff, and that's his staff. There are markings inscribed on it, but what do they mean? I have a feeling he's fucked. I have a feeling he's gone. So we're definitely gonna have to go to the library. Okay, well, I think we figured out who's missing, y'all. By accident. Jeez. Thanks, KK. Okay. Oh. Evelyn Dean's locket. A locket with the initials ED inscribed on the front. Evelyn Dean, perhaps? There's a sigil cut into one side and a small vial of blood on the other. I bet that opens that thing in a room now. What is this doing here? Room 22, from my notes, this is where Mr. Coventry is staying. Yo, the plot is chickening, y'all. I told you, once everything starts clicking, I told y'all, everything was gonna start clicking. Can't hear anything. Okay, hold on. We're going for it. I'm going in. I'm going in, house. Okay. Hey, I don't like Mr. O'Finn being a victim. Nightstand. Stationery. Nightstand. Book. Dressing table. Pills. Small supply of sleeping pills. A leather folder. Work correspondence addressed to Simon Coventry. It appears to be a list of ring sizes along with some figures listing the prices of requested diamonds for Coventry's jeweler business. Okay. Got a schedule. Mr. Coventry's schedule for the weekend. I've noted his movements on my timetable. Paintings. Various unfinished paintings. He has a talent, no doubt. He's also a painter. Oh. Okay, so wait. Hold on. We were not wrong. Hold on. Hold on. The angel can still be O'Meara. Which means that the painter can now be Coventry. Doesn't matter. Figured out who's who. Rude. It's getting so thick. It's so thick. I kidnapped Mr. O'Finn and all I got was this druidic sack. Get out of here. I see too much. A portrait of a lady. Is this Miss Dean? This is unexpected. Well, he was trying to bang her, so. Various painting supplies. Okay. Just making sure. Okay. Got a history book. A book on the Blake family in the manor is well read and annotated. Creepy. Clothing. Wardrobe. Clothes. Hold on. Letters. A letter instructing that on the event of his death, all of Mr. Coventry's assets be transferred to Walter Blake. Interesting. To the Marquess's son? His cufflinks. Single cufflink, where's its counterpart? Oh, we know. We know. We know. Okay. So, we've learned some things. Book Dracula by Bram Stoker. For a man driven so much by his wife's recent death, he has no mementos of her in his room. That's 'cause he's a liar, girl. He's a liar. He's a liar. Okay. We need to go back to Evelyn's room. Bro's weird. So weird. Okay, but I also want to, like, get in here and make sure we don't miss anything. We need to get back to Evelyn's room. Guys, this is getting so tense. This is so tense right now. Okay, hold on. Just looking at everything. What is that? Book. That, apparently. Interest. I was about to say maybe he's Walter's dad and his wife passing is just the lady of the house and that's why he has nothing of hers. No, because my assumption would be that the Marquess is Walter's dad. Sheets here are rougher than my own. I did not like that. What was that? I don't know. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. What on earth? What happened here? Was this cracked when I first came in here? No, it wasn't. It just happened. You heard it. I did not like that. Oh, I'm talking. Oh, an affair? Oh, interesting. Okay, like, secret. Maybe? Fireplace. Ashes stuck together. Perhaps there's a leak here. The grate is rusted. Okay. So this is... Not sure this is Miss Dean's room. Okay, so this is what we missed before. Okay, cool. So now we can mark this off completely. Done. Done, 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 done. Okay. We need to get back to Evelyn's room. I don't... And then we have to go to the talk, and then we just have time to run rampant on everything. This is... Oh my god, you guys, I'm so stressed right now. I'm so stressed. So is Charlie, because she's just sitting here. Oh, honey, I'm sorry. You're dumb. My poor little choochie. My poor little child. Okay, let me just make sure there's no one in here. I feel like we're, like, starting to get all the little things together, you know? Why is this music being played now? I don't like that. Can we now open this? Do we now have the sigil to open this is the question. The locket. I believe I know what's needed here. Okay, good. There we go. We got what we needed. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You gotta start. You gotta hold the button down, buddy. Okay. You gotta hold the button down. Can you go back down, please? Thank you. Oh, that is tricky. It is tricky. Less tricky. Less tricky now that I can see the vision. Now that I see the vision, it is less tricky. Okay, hold on. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Trial and error. We are indeed getting the juice. We are there. We're at the point now, y'all. We are at that point now, y'all. What the hell are you? Are these Miss Dean's private notes? What did she want to hide so dearly? It's apparent I was right. I had little doubt, of course, but the jump from instinct to confirmation has been beyond imagining. I am the descendant of a Milesian ruler, one among three. My power is not imagined, nor subjective. It is written in the authority of blood. Those curling waves emblemize my blood. Power is for the deserving, it said. I thought it ominous at first, even a trap, but it's clear I was paranoid. Perhaps it is simply the truth. That symbol, she said it represents her bloodline. Why do I recognize it from the sack in Mr. O'Finn's room? We learned that the Milesians were three lineages of humans who of Irish specifically, who defeated and tricked the gods to live underground. Are they enacting revenge on the remaining bloodlines of the original three Milesians? Which means there's going to be one more victim. Is it possible that they share the same powerful Milesian ancestors? Miss Dean's notes once hinted I think that's because if they went after O'Finn, I'm learning things. We're learning things. We're learning things. That means there's a third bloodline here. We need to Did we get a thing from her fireplace from the note we read somewhere? Me never knowing specifics. I don't know yet. Miss Dean attended because an invite promised information about her powerful Milesian ancestors. You're cooking for sure?
Miss Dean to the manor.
We're
cooking
cooking.
about her Milesian lineage.
Milesian.
They also seem to believe that she is a wellspring of magical potential. I've known people who are happy to exploit the skills of others. Did Miss Dean's mysterious correspondent really help her from the goodness of their heart?
I'm wondering if the seance was a ruse to, like, offer up the Milesians? Is that how you said it? The Milesians to the gods.
Or rather, what were they getting out of it for themselves? Can I learn anything about the culprit from this?
They know Irish. Okay, they know Miss Dean. They do not know Miss Dean. They are Milesian themselves. They know Miss Dean. I don't know. Would that mean they're Milesian themselves? I mean, like, it's subjective. It could be someone who isn't Milesian who's just trying to right a wrong for the gods.
That seems
okay.
Unlikely. Their entire message is built on intrigue and trust. If she met them, and it was somebody she knew, It could be enough to chase her away.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so they are Milesian.
This is possible. But there is no way I can tell that from this letter.
Okay, fine. Then they didn't. It's an organizer. I don't know.
I don't know. The invite is bespoke and looks nothing like the Blake letter headed paper. That may be on purpose, but it also may suggest the inviter was just another guest, using the event to cover their true intentions.
Vafangul! Okay, they did not know
This
Mystique.
is likely true. They admit they are a stranger, and that is certainly true. Their entire message is built on intrigue and trust. If she met them, and it was somebody she knew, it could be enough to chase her away.
I think it's more likely someone's trying to lure other Milesians there. It could go either way, like one of them wants to be the only powerful bloodline, or it could be someone who wants to offer them up for their power or something. I'm thinking it's more like a sacrifice to the gods for like some sort of
Given
power.
that, I am looking for somebody with no prior history with Miss Dean.
Okay.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
I agree. Miss Dean's attended. She was invited on the premise of knowledge and power. Let's go. All right. We unlocked a hypothesis about Domhall. Mr. O'Finn. Get all the whooshes going. We got all the whooshies going. I hope he's okay. Because I don't get to talk to him about anything now. Because he's been taken. And I doubt that I've saved him. Okay. Domhall O'Finn's goal was to... Oh my god, that means he's dead. Was to protect the ancient power as it is his ancient duty as a descendant of the Milesian rulers. No, that can't be it. Okay, it was to protect the land.
So Mr. O'Finn is of an ancient bloodline of
I think he
Milesian
died.
sorceress. As is Miss Dean. Is that why they've gone missing? There are 3 such bloodlines. Is there a descendant of that third line? If
Same
so,
page.
Then who?
Same
And were
page.
they brought here? Then taken because of their ancestral relationship with the Tuatha Dé Danann and Guivnu.
Guivnu, that's how it's pronounced. Guivnu. Roy Gibiv. Mystery is solved. I do not yet know his final fate. Mr. O'Finn is of the same bloodline as Miss Dean. That is why he, too, has been taken. We don't know his final fate. Oh? Oh? Okay, he girl bossed for Roy Gibiv. He did. Maybe he just has a new goal. Maybe. Wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I should check my notes. We should. We should check our notes. You're so right. But you know what else we could do? Just fucking raw dog it. He's done. We don't know his fate. But whatever mystery we had for him is done. Okay, I need to j'accuse... Let me see if I can find out where Hisham, Dupree, and Hunter are. I'm pretty sure I still gotta figure out the missing person, which we know now is... Unless I can get into the catacombs. Long red hair. I can't believe I thought it was freaking... I was too busy thinking about Fia, and it didn't even occur to me. Didn't even occur to me. Didn't even occur to me. I'm thinking... I still gotta figure out... Everyone has, like, an alibi. Except for Mr. Blake. Mr. O'Finn. Father... Oh no, because they weren't here yet. Except Mr. O'Meara? Like, but it's not giving me anything to investigate that with. Okay, I need to... Oh my god. We need... I'm gonna j'accuse someone. I'm gonna j'accuse someone before the talk. So we need Dupree. He's in this... Okay, we're going back out to the maze. Okay, hold on. We gotta start bringing some of this together. Actually, if I can figure out where what's-his-fuck is... He'll be in the library. Okay, after the talk, we go to the library. We talk to Sano. Okay? Library, Sano. Talk, library, Sano. Talk, library, Sano. Where am I going? I'm just running in circles like a crazy person right now. Talk. Drawing room, library, Sano. Drawing room, library, Sano. Drawing room, library, Sano. Drawing, library, Sano. Drawing, library, Sano. Okay. This is... I'm sad. I really hope nothing bad happened. I mean... This is gonna sound not the way I want this to sound, but he's as dead as Evelyn is. So, if Evelyn's dead, so is he. If Evelyn's alive, then so is he. All I'm saying. No, I don't want to j'accuse Dupree yet. Dupree, because then I lose access to talking to him about things. F words. F words in chat. F words in chat right now. True. Well, possible. Yes. So Noah's probably one too on account of being old enough to have been one of the OGs who tricked the gods. Just, you know. FICO score. Thank you for FICO score. Frickin' fudge and flip flaps. Thank you, Sophie. This is where it starts to get a little bit spicy because we've got moving parts. We just need the right people. Okay, we do have Scarrett here.
We meet again, Mr. Ward.
You have a dumb voice. Why did I not recognize that? So many things to talk to him about. Okay, we're gonna talk later. I'm gonna go do a little bit of research. Good day. Still gotta talk to... I think we talked to Quarantine mostly.
Hello, Mr. Ward. How's the day treating you?
I can form a hypothesis about her yet. Oh, I want to talk to her about a couple things though. Yeah, we definitely want to talk to her about like the summoning ritual and shit like that. So after the talk, I'm hoping a lot of people go to the talk in the drawing room and then I can just like min-max talking to so many people there. The Ogham. Information on Ogham carvings. Read on. Looks like these carvings are written in ancient Irish alphabet of Ogham. This book has a table of the letters here. Could this be used to translate the carvings on Mr. O'Finn's staff? I need to translate the carvings on the staff. Each letter is composed of several lines. Which letter matches each set of lines? I don't know, my brother in Christ. Okay, we've got M. Okay, well at least it like does it for us. O. T. H. Boom. Two really long ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. There we go. Yo, I literally just played through this. How are you enjoying it? Kofu, nice to see you. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I'm loving it. I love it so much. How did you like it? I don't know. I did myself really dirty in the first day where I just kind of ran around like a chicken with my head cut off, and now I'm just trying to piece together all of the threads of everything I have. I'm wrong? Oh, it's because they're slanted. Shit. I'm doing great. How about you? I'm doing all right. A little tired today, but I definitely wanted to play this so that I could... I need to know what happens, you know? I loved it. It's so good. Gonna min-max this dinner party so good. I'm gonna go to the silent dinner and I'm just gonna flip everyone off and be like, F you, you're cool, you suck. Okay, one of you. There's just so many moving parts to the game. And I'm loving it. Don't get me wrong, I am loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. McDonald's. Helmstever. There's so many moving parts. 3, and then got 5. And then 2 to 11. Okay. Ogham means De Sol Andratdam, which means there must be a dictionary here somewhere. Yes, there. If my translation is correct, this means unlock the magic to me. The power in the phrase is tangible as I think or speak it. Shit. Damn it. I love branching stories like this so goddamn much. So do I. I love a bunch of like moving parts with mystery. I'm a very big, like, I love puzzle games. I love mysteries. I'm in heaven right now. Plus I love the graphics. I love like the game mechanics, like the advancing time mechanic is so much fun. I'm really loving this. Have you played Blueprints, Kofu? Because if you like, it's very reminiscent to Blueprints, which I also really love. Me checking every book and plant, yes. I had a guiding angel keep me on track for the first day. My mod kept slapping my wrist. No one slapped my wrist, and I'm okay with that. But it's easy because like I'm like the type of person that I will search the environment first, and then once I have all the information from the environment, then I focus on the people. But I have all the clues, I just don't know what order they're in. So like it makes for a really chaotic first half, but then in the second half it all comes together. At least that's what I'm hoping happens here. So, you know, I always say that. I grew up on the Nancy Drew series and it shows. I haven't yet. I've got that on my list to play it. And good luck. And if you need help, I will gladly give you hints. But I'm not giving you any answers because that game is a beast and it deserves to be played in full. It's so good. We spent like 2 months on Blueprints, so. But yeah, welcome in. How you doing? I've heard daunting tales. Daunting and yet wonderful. Like honestly, Blueprints, this is scratching the part of my brain that missed Blueprints. So this is nice at least. I'm coming back to talk to your dumbass in a second. Sorry, just kidding. Certain characters piss me off. It's fun though. It's a lot of fun. Right, drawing room. Drawing room. Right now I'm just playing some Slay the Spire 2 with my homie. Ooh, that sounds fun. Yes, Father Snow. Yeah. We don't fuck with Father Snow. We're not a friend. We're not a fan. I'm here for the cult stuff. Alright, this talk is on Irish.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
Stuff.
I am Dr. Rory Callahan, and I'm pleased to see you all here.
We do Priest here, so we can talk to him after that. Oh, and Quarantine. We'll talk to both of them.
I'd like to give my thanks, first of all, to you good people for attending this talk of mine, and to the Marquess for inviting me to speak.
Thanks. I mean, you're welcome.
I'm going to talk to you today about the mythology of Ireland. The generations of mythical figures that were said to walk this land before us.
This is, in my opinion, all the best parts of Blueprints with different style of gameplay and less room for headaches. Unless they botch the ending. Unless they botch the ending.
The story of our forefathers.
Unless I botch the ending.
And how they secured our place here on this small part of the planet that we call home.
I do love the voice acting in this game, to be honest. I do too, though. It's so good. It's so good. Like, honestly, banger of a game so far. Yeah, we'll give up 30 minutes.
It'll help you to understand that there are 4 cycles in Irish mythology. First, there's the mythological cycle.
I enjoyed it personally. Can't wait to see how you feel. I'm nervous. I'm nervous I'm gonna screw it up and kill everyone.
It concerns the most ancient reaches of our mythology, a time when a godlike race, the Tuatha-Danann.
Tuatha-Danann. True, if the ending blows, then they're both about the same for me. Same. My friend was a little miffed by the RNG-esque elements of Blueprints, but apart from that, enjoyed it a lot. The RNG made it very hard, I will say. We probably spent more time on the game than we needed to, just because the RNG did make it so rough to try and like get what we needed. In which case, I think I do enjoy this game more because there are moving pieces to it, but like I at least can like find those moving pieces more readily, if that makes sense. Yeah, there's really nothing you can do. I mean, like, they give you mechanics later on in Blueprints, which will like help you with not controlling, but like minimizing the chaoticness of the RNG aspect. Does that make sense? Less of a grind and more of a cookie trail being stolen by ants slowly. Yes, actually, that's a good way to describe it.
They shared this land with the Aeshi, or the fair folk, on which my aunt has already spoken to you. Secondly, there is the Ulster cycle, which took place around the birth of Christ.
Jesus Christ.
It mostly concerns the warfare of the regional kingdoms that made up what we now know as Ireland.
Milesians.
The third cycle is the Fenian cycle, which focuses less on gods and their ilk or even royalty. It concerns itself with the exploits of hunters and bards, especially the Fianna, led by the hero Fiann McCool. And finally, there is the fourth cycle, the cycle of kings. This cycle, as you may guess, tells the story of the kings of Ireland, often with a moral to their story about the qualities that are desirable or undesirable in a king.
Okay.
Even after the first cycle, where they're seen most often, the Tuatha Dé Danann occur in many tales throughout Irish mythology. They're not gods in the Christian sense. They do not have the same level of power, nor are they all-knowing. Rather, they're more akin to the gods found in ancient Greece or Rome. They are understood to have dominion over certain aspects of life, yes. But they were also understood to exist in a form possible for mortals to encounter, and bound by degrees of the practical nature that this implies. Their plans, as we find in these myths, can be waylaid or circumvented by wily heroes. Indeed, many is the god that has died at human hands, or close enough to how we see death for it to be functionally the same in our eyes. Which brings me to the Milesians.
It's a really nice touch, but in the background, when they do these talks, you can see the clock slowly advancing too. It's like, it's a very like simple mechanic, but it's a really nice touch that the devs paid attention to that. Like, I noticed that like a couple talks ago, but I don't know why I didn't say anything, but like, I love that so much.
The Milesians, our ancestors, at least for those Irish in the room, did not start their story in Ireland, but were a group of people who had traveled the earth for many hundreds of years.
Let's go. Yes, I know. It's such a nice touch, Kofu. I never noticed because I can't see that far. I love that.
They came from Iberia, first led by a man named Each, who met with the three High Kings of Ireland, members of the Tuatha Dé Danann. He also met his end in Ireland, though the myths do not agree as to who or what killed him. Regardless, descendants of his brother's line, the three brothers, Amergin, Eramon, and Eberfin, would later come to Ireland seeking the vengeance for Eoch's death.
My pronunciations were so butchered, as are mine. I'm doing my best. I'm putting my whole Badussi into it regardless, but...
To do so, their forces travelled to the royal capital of Ireland to confront the kings he held responsible for their uncle's demise. The Milesians and the High Kings negotiated a truce, in which the Milesians would stay 3 days anchored offshore in their fleet. But it was a trick. The Tuatha Dé Danann conjured a storm to wreck their foe's fleet.
As you should.
However, Amergin was a legendary poet and calmed the winds with magical verse.
Poet.
Those ships that outlasted the storms took again to land, and after great wars were waged, the survivors negotiated their peace. When offered half the land, the Milesians agreed, and cunningly took the upper half, relegating the Tuatha Dé Danann to the other world below. The land above was divided by Amergin between his brothers, giving the north to Eram and the south to Eberfin.
Very Blueprints-like in that they divided the land like that,
They
too.
became the new High Kings of Ireland, then known in the Irish tongue as Era, in tribute to one of the sovereignty goddesses of old. Thank you all so much for listening. I hope this gives you an understanding of where we've come from, of the kind of people we are.
Who was the poet? Was it Darcy? No, Quinn? One of them does poetry.
A people who cannot be wiped out, who can overcome any force and the tricks they may use. A people who will not stop until this land is theirs once more.
Yeah, interesting. Oh man, I was locked in. More Irish lore. I know, I love it. Okay. So I have the chance to talk to a few people here. Was it Quinn? Root? Okay. So Quinn's possibly the last Milesian descendant. I've given them some time. I wonder if the staff have finished moving those boxes in the basement yet. Ooh, okay,
I should
yeah.
close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean.
Brother.
If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful from my investigation.
I am doing my best. Okay, so while we're here, let me finish out Quinn. I want to talk to her about the curse, and then
Hello,
j'accuse
Mr.
her.
Ward. How's the day treating you?
Okay. Discuss evidence. I want to know about your summoning ritual, first and foremost. So, Miss Quinn, a summoning ritual, is it? Accidentally found yourself in the ladies' bathroom, did you? I should have cleaned up, of course. I'm just so bloody frustrated. I need a moment. I'm so close, but yet... Anyway, you need not to concern yourself. I will clean my components before another lost soul finds it. Interesting. I want to know about this curse. I don't think I need to ask her about the bridge game. We'll ask her about the ball and the... Okay, hold on. I hear your family is supposedly cursed. My ancestors, at least, a crucial few of them, were awful people. People who valued wealth over others' lives. They were Catholic, you see, and knew many other Catholics, including some wanted by the crown. And well, they turned many of those over to the crown for coin. But it's not like it went unnoticed. So they were cursed for it. Cursed with terrible and early fates, along with, in general, grave misfortune. And as it turns out, the curse followed the bloodline. So less than 100 years removed, I am one of the only 3 remaining twins. I've lost my parents, my aunts and uncles, my cousins, my siblings, bar 2, thank God. I've dedicated myself to learning how to break this curse and save us. I've become a damned master of my craft. And still, it remains. What stupid, meaningless deaths. All for some coin and comfort. Damn, girl. I think Root's right. Also, she was freaking out about the land record book, right? That is true. That is true. I forgot about that. Okay, let's talk to you about the ball. I can't say I was expecting all that out of a masked ball. Nor I. I never expected Marquess Blake would be the sort to allow such a thing. Damn. Maybe I'm not as good a judge of character as I thought. Perhaps. I don't know about your washing. Have you spotted a woman washing clothes in any strange places? I've seen her, yes. She's a Be-Nigh, a spirit of warning. Whoever's clothes she washes is fated to die. I do not know if it is preventable. But just in case, I've been trying to figure out whose clothes I saw her wash. But I have had no luck. In my defense, I have been largely preoccupied with saving my own, first and foremost. Well, we already know who it is. Okay, I don't need to ask you about the bridge game. I don't need to ask you about the hauntings. We've already talked to you about Evelyn, I believe. Okay, let me j'accuse you. Let me form a hypothesis and then j'accuse you. We're getting there. We're slowly piecing things together. I want to try and talk to Coventry and Dupree here. I might just have that take us to 4 o'clock. I don't know what's... I don't think there's any events at 4. I think from here on out we can just kind of like run a train on them hoes. You heard me. Alright, Quarantine Quinn's goal is to perform a ritual, summoning ritual, to remove the curse from the Quinn family. What if... Run amok. Yes, run amok.
Miss Quinn wants to lift the curse on her family. I should find and confront her about this.
Oh, well guess what? It's your lucky day. She's here.
Hello, Mr. Ward. How's the day treating you?
I love when he says that. I do too. Like we're standing right in front of her. Your goal is to perform a summoning ritual to remove the curse from the Quinn family. Objection!
You figured that out, did you? Why I'm nose deep in all these godforsaken books.
Yes. While standing directly in their face, he's like, I should find them. And they're like, I'm over here.
You're right, of course. I will... Well, you have a look about you that says I don't have to plead the veracity of my case. Is that right? Oh, thank God.
No, you're good. I don't care.
That's what all my work is about. I'm trying to lift the curse before it kills the last of us. But just our luck, I've reached a dead end. After everything. All this work, all this death, it couldn't just be simple. God forbid. God forbid I actually manage it. I have it, you know. The name of the woman who cursed my family. Biddy Eve O'Connor. And if I could only speak to her, I might be able to appease her.
Oh, is that why she's here?
But there are too many spirits with her name. And without some item from her, I just cannot reach her. And I can't see what else I could do about it. I will keep trying, of course. But I think my fate is sealed. Mine and my little sister's. We'll all die like the rest of my family because of the cruelty of my ancestors. Bastards. All of them.
Agreed.
And that's that. What else is there to say about it? I don't want to talk about this any longer.
She's like, yeah, I've been yapping about it all weekend. She's like, don't even listen to me, dude. I I love how he's basically saying this like it's bad he's accusing her of something, and meanwhile it's a desperate girl boss trying to save her little sister. Yeah, that, and then like, with fucking Ivy and Victoria, he's like, you are trying to keep your lesbian relationship secret so that the world doesn't try to kill you. I accuse you of trying to save your life and the life of your lovers.
But, look,
buddy,
take this. If you find anything to do with it all, tell me, would you? God knows there's nothing else for it.
Oh, incoming ad in about 40 seconds, letting you all know right now. I'm so sorry. Yes, it's so weird. You villains, you wish to live happily with privacy? Lesbians in my 1897 Ireland? I say not. He said hypothesis gay. Stop it. Not hypothesis gay. Oh, okay. We're going to... I still gotta accuse Dupree, but I want to make sure I have enough time to also go talk to
Mr. Ward,
Sino.
how are you?
Private gays. They are very private gays. Private gays. They're watching you. Private gays. They're watching you, watching you, watching you. Don't watch them. They want privacy. What? I don't know what's happening anymore. This feels like this would be a good movie title. Hypothesis gay is crazy. What would it be a movie about? Let's hypothesize about hypothesis gay. I don't know why when Justina said hypothesis gay, it gave me like Watership Down vibes. So maybe it's actually like a war movie? I've lost it, y'all. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's happening anymore. I don't know what's going on. I just live here. I just work here. Oh my god. Who knows? I picture Apocalypse Now. Okay, you know what though? I'm glad Shadow's not the only one who kind of had like a similar vibe-ish. Oh. There we go. Sorry, I'm just looking at the Discord. I hope Artemis is feeling good. Also, fantastic name for a cat. Leroy. You guys, what are your cats' names? Have we ever talked about everyone's cats' names? Reminds me of the love hypothesis. I think that was straight, though. Not me scoffing at straight. Heterosexual love. As if I'm not in a heterosexual relationship. Ugh! Gross. Ugh! You know what I always say? Ugh! Apocalypse Now, when there's a group of scientists who have a breakthrough and discover the love they wanted all along was already in the room. Oh, Terry, I love that. That's so nice. Men? Disgusted. You're so right. It's the men. It's the men. Alright, anyway. Let me see what we have for Mr. Coventry. I don't think we have a whole lot of evidence for him. I'm pretty sure we asked him about a lot of the important shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I have 7 things I can ask him and then probably form a hypothesis, which will put us at 41 minutes. 41 minutes, and then give me a second. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't go anywhere. 41.
Hello again.
42. 43. 44. 45. 7, 8, 9, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have not talked to him about shit. Okay. We talk to Coventry. We go to the library. We talk to Father Sinner. We do the rest of the research in the library. At 4 o'clock, we find Dupree. We just have a fucking hour-long conversation with him. And then we go to the basement. The bar opens at 4. At 5, there is the talk of history in the room. And then we have from like 6 to 8 for the silent dinner. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're just gonna do it.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
I was gonna say some version of Flubber, but instead of goo, it's Cave Frogs Alex Jones yelled about once. What the hell? Okay, you have no mementos of your wife, yo. Your wife, would you have a picture I could see? Ah, those are in my room. I'll remember to take one when I'm next to there to show you later on. Nah, there's something weird about this dude. Your will. The young master Walter Blake, do you know much of the lad? Well, not a whole lot. He was in a carriage accident some years back, the one his mother died in. I gather it left the boy scarred, both mentally and physically. He doesn't come out when the hotel has guests. I relate to him in a way. I lost my mother when I was young, too, so at least he's not entirely alone. One couldn't be too lonely, I suppose, in a large house surrounded by staff. Painting of Dean. Interesting. More than just chemicals they're putting in the water. Oh, I'm dead, man. This is a fine location, is it not? I only wish I knew how to capture it. You paint, sir. In fact, I do. It helps me keep my hand steady, which is useful for work. Have you painted much while here? Not as much as I'd hoped. There's so much happening that I'm not left with the energy. What have you painted? A landscape? Oh, I couldn't say, sir. It is a work that was done in confidence. Oh, a commission? Something of the sort, but I couldn't say more. It wouldn't be gentlemanly. He's got the whole Titanic titty painting going on. Trixie Mattel or Cat, you have to be the professor. Alright, you have sleeping pills. I just cannot sleep. I find I just cannot sleep well here. I hope you are faring better. Ah, well, I have pills that would help with that sort of thing. I'd wager I could fall asleep on a battlefield once I've taken them. Nothing, not even dreams, get through. Or at least, I certainly don't recall anything in the mornings. Good to know. The locket. This is a strange one, Mr. Coventry, but I found a dropped locket in the southwest corridor, which I believe you are staying in. Oh, why? That belonged to my dear dead wife. She was, from before we married. Dabney, she was. Elaine Dabney. I'm here hoping to speak with her, you see. I'm told something personal can help anchor the ghost. I must have dropped it. Thank you, Mr. Ward. Yo, you guys, I think he's the dude who's hunted the Milesians. Can I just say this? Can I just say... I'm starting to get the whole... I'm here for nefarious reasons, aka to destroy all the bloodlines of all the Milesians vibes. Am I allowed to say that? Leaving a random child you've studied the family history of all your assets because you relate to him genetically, perhaps? Oh, just... Hi again, welcome back, Shayo. How we doing? I don't trust this hoe. He seems... Oh, I don't trust him. My sesometer, 500 right now. 500 out of 10. Name mismatch. Yeah, let him know. Let him know. Sorry, what was your wife's name again? Lillian Coventry. Smith, before we married. Oh, you told me her name was Elaine Dabney. Ah, well, that was my first wife. A man my age has history, you see. Throw your gloves at him for a duel. You are, in fact, allowed to say that. I'm gonna throw my gloves at him. What did you think of the masked ball? I've never been to anything like it. When you get to my age, you think you've seen everything. Evidently, I was wrong. I saw a great many things. I had conversations with all manner of near-human things. It should have been terrifying, but it was also exhilarating. I'm left entirely drained by it today, though. Either old or a bad liar. I'm thinking it's a little column A, heavy on the column B. Just saying. One of the armchairs in the library seems to have suffered a few cigar burns. Nothing to do with me, dear boy. I can assure you I abstain from that kind of thing. Okay. Well, you know what I want to do?
Good, and to you.
I want to form a hypothesis about how you're the motherfucker I've been looking for. But instead, I'm going to hypothesize about Quinn really quick, so please hold. me a second to get back in here. Where are you, son of a bitch? I love the swooshes. Hashtag why not porque no los dos? Why not both? We have to talk to Master Blake. We're gonna have to sneak into that house. Okay. I got my eye on you, motherfucker. Can someone sprinkle a little sus over Coventry, please? Thank you. Would appreciate it. Actually, you know what? Just dump the whole bucket. Please and thank you. Let me in! Stop looking at me, Swan. What is this? Okay, back into the library. Thank you for sprinkling. Thank you for the sus. Thank you for the sus. I'm just sprinkling so much sus on this motherfucker. Okay, hold on. What am I missing? Medical codes, lucid dreaming. I think we did all the things we can do in lucid dreaming. No. Egyptian archaeology. We did look up the base. There we go. Medical codes, which we did do. Percival, Wilhelmina, Mary Blake, the Book of Irish Gods. We did that already. I'm just making sure. Gnosticism. Information on Gnosticism. Go on. An early branch of Christianity that believes the material realm we currently reside in is a hell, that they call the Black Iron Prison, and that is being commonly seen as God is in fact a powerful but lesser demiurge, a version of a traditional devil figure. Okay, we did read this. I remember that now. We did that. We translated the thing. We did the thing. We did the Irish mythology because we did the thing with the thing. With the failed. Hey, you want to do a seance? Because I know you're into that kind of shit.
Yes, my child.
I hate you so much. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many things to talk about this man. Oh, see, I've been avoiding him because I hate him. I hate him so much. Let's talk to him about the exorcism. Do you know much about exorcism? His voice was my favorite to do. I hate him though. It's a fun voice, but I hate it. I'm a man of God. Of course I know how to expel the devil and all his agents. But before you ask me to do one, not the one that one would suffice for this forsaken place, they require permission and great effort. I've never put much stock in the former, but I have no time for the latter. So assuming you are on some form of mission from God, you would need to find another accomplice. I suggest you find somebody well outside the reach of the Irish Catholic Church. Oh, now I gotta find someone to do a fucking exorcism with? Oh, brother! This guy stinks! Okay, hold on. Who else can we talk to about exorcism? Dupree, maybe? Dupree? Would he help? Okay, tell me... Okay, tell me about the... Do I just blow my load until 4 o'clock with this man?
I'll take my...
Go with...
Do I just blow my load until 4 p.m. with this man? I'm gonna blow my load.
Yes, my...
I'm just gonna blow my load. Map of catacombs. I found this map of the catacombs underneath the manor. Did you now? Might I see it? No. It seems self-contained. Only 2 entrances, both that connect to the greater grounds. No hidden ways out of there. I had hoped one path at least led to a wider complex. Thank you for showing me this, my child. You're welcome. Tell me about your correspondence with Doyle. It's true you gotta get it approved by the diocese. That is true. However, he probably is all of them because he's so old. Do you know Mr. Doyle outside of this event, this place? What an odd question. What makes you ask that, I wonder? Seamus was part of my flock. He came here for work and eventually removed himself from the church. And so our correspondence slowed, then stopped. It is his life, his choice. But you still badgered him, huh? Tell me about your Gnostic research. I think I finally understand Gnosticism, Father. Perhaps the topmost layer, child, but I am happy for you. Next comes believing it, then the clarity and freedom that it brings. In time, you may find a way out. Black Iron Prison? Tell me about the Black Iron Prison. All of this life is the prison. This realm, filled with material trinkets and lurid flesh, built to distract us from the truth, from enlightenment. Hell is real, Mr. Ward, and we are in it. Oh. 5th floor walk-up, raining, and I delivered pizza. Straight up wiping my muddy feet on their stairs right now. I'm so sorry, Ruth. But you're doing it. You're doing it. We're proud of you. Tell me about your sequence of numbers. Well, I found these symbols and was wondering if you knew what they may mean. These are alchemical symbols, used in theory, to unlock the fundamental nature of the universe. And to unlock that box. Your Gnostic Bible. I've discovered a Gnostic Bible, Father. Would you know what that means? Did you now? Gnosticism is an old branch of Christianity. It bears many similarities, but its faithful know, believe they know, the true nature of reality. And hope that the knowing of the truth will allow them to find a way to enter the kingdom of heaven. The true kingdom of heaven. Fuck 'em. Do it. I just turned my torchlight on and it's still sleeping on my railing. Maybe he's alone and hurt. Just let him cook. It might be too cold for him. I'm worried about him. It's 36 degrees? Can you get him like a little jacket? Maybe get him like a little jacket? Trying to talk with the priest. Oh, Miss Murphy. I believe Miss Murphy wished to speak with you. Well, then she should do so. I'm ready to receive her. But I do not think she will ever be ready to come. Yo. Tell me about the Aeon. You know you talked about that. I want to hug him. It's also hotter than Satan's druidic sack in his stairway. That's crazy. What can you tell me about Aeons? Aeons, the closest thing you likely know is an angel. On many levels, they are similar. Beings of creation sent by Monad, God, to build the universe. Okay. What do you know about the letter to the manager? Mr. Varley. A letter addressed to Mr. Varley soundly rebuking requests for information on behalf of my mother, signed by the bishop of this diocese. Oh, I found this letter from Mr. Varley. Why would the bishop be writing to a hotel manager? Bishop Donegan is an unwavering man, one who enjoys the bit of foul power his title gives him, and the Magdalene Landry's gives him plenty of that. To think one serves God by punishing women for having children, that somehow it is good and just to separate mother and child. Like much of Catholicism, it does not line up well with the teachings of Jesus Christ. He said it, not me. No, Mr. Varley would be best off forgetting about this child. He'll get no answers from Donegan or the church. I wonder who the mother is, or rather, I suppose it is rather obvious. Does Mr. Varley have an illegitimate child with someone? And I just never picked up on that? The teen? The teen? Burial record for Miss Alessandra Barbosa Mariano. If you have any old blankets you don't care about or towels you can toss them in the dryer and leave a little pile outside. Oh, that's cute. That's a good idea. Okay, he ate. Yeah, he ate and left no crumbs with that one, and I'm kind of here for it. What do you make of this? What else do you expect me to say other than somebody has recently died? My condolences, etc. to Miss Barbosa. Wow, you are kind of a dick. I need to, like, I don't need a badly written note. I found this note outside your door, Father. Does it mean anything to you? I'm afraid I cannot make out much of it. Hopefully whoever sent it will follow up by more comprehensible means. Oh, I wonder if that was from from Murphy. Actually, I think it might be a Wren, and apparently they just like to do that. Oh, to just like hang out and just sleep. Let me ask you about the urn. Mr. Dupre's friend was cremated, not something I've seen before. Choosing to be burnt rather than buried is beyond me. Cremation is generally frowned upon as a burial right here. I fail to see why. The vessel is irrelevant. I hope his friend finds some peace in their next go-around. Maybe I just... What is this? 5 minutes, and then 5 minutes into 4 p.m. Yeah, I'll just talk to them about everything. Hedonistic ball. Why were we at the ball last night, Father? I mean, tailpipe literally... No, I'm sorry. Some lady saw me looking like I took a toke off some guy named Travis's tailpipe and held the door open for me. Nice. Okay. Well, that's nice of her. Look. Humans being humans, holding doors open for each other. We love to see it, right? I was like, what in the 420 joke is that? I seemed you, too, ingested whatever you were given. I did, but not knowingly. You may save your confessions. You saw then, the pretense was dropped. We saw through this black iron prison and saw reality for the hell it really is. Why would they understood Would that they understood what we've witnessed, then we could all turn our efforts to freeing ourselves. Alas, for them, it was all party games, and so they remained lost. True. Alright. Tell me about fetters. Can you tell me anything about fetters? Well, typically they are manacles used to restrain one around the feet. But given where we are, I suspect you mean in the more esoteric sense. In which case, it is a term used to describe what anchors a spirit to a place or person. This manor houses many specters, most likely trapped by the events that led to their death. Perhaps they are fettered to the building or land. Perhaps something else keeps them trapped here. I don't know what to do with you, sir. The Fae. Do you hold any truck with the idea of the Fae? Of course, I don't believe in them. But even I try not to walk dark paths alone at this time of year. Faith is an interesting and complex thing, yes? That is true. I'm not gonna ask you about the bridge game. I will ask you about the Noshian magic. Do you know anything about Noshian magic? That's gonna be a lot of hail nausea for the Crypt Keeper. It might also be a fledgling that's getting close to being done being a baby. It's chubby, and there was another bird sharing food with it earlier. It says they just wait near where their parents live in hopes they bring a snack, and it will probably leave in a few days to go be adults. Sorry for the bird derail. No, you're fine. I'm worried about the bird too. You know, look, you know I love birds. Remember when I was living at my old place and I had the baby bird's nest above my front door, and then my neighbors came and smashed all the eggs, and I was gonna set their house on fire? But if I set their, allegedly in Minecraft FBI agents, but if I set their house on fire, I was also setting my house on fire, so I didn't. I love birds. I care about the birds. ADHD, a diva has distractions. It me! ADHD, baby! Okay, back to driving now that I've traveled across the universe and down Mount Doom to my car. You got this route. It's really cute and I want to give it a little kiss. Yeah. Huh? What did I come back to? Birds, Camilla. Birds. Yes, I do remember that. I was so upset. I cried. I like legitimately cried. Birds are cool. Yeah. Arsonist Bagel. I was channeling my inner Lexi. Camilla, don't judge me. Okay, the supposed language of the angels. I've not learned it. Never saw the need. I suspect the angels of creation can speak English just fine. Interesting. Tell me about angels. What can you tell me about angels, Father? Emanations of the one true God, aeons are perhaps the only true conduit between this realm and the next. Sorry, angels are. So, got on his high horse a little bit. I'm too close to the next hour.
Go with God.
I will go with my God. I can't kill you with fire because it would kill me with fire. Yes, it would. Birds are cool. Yes, they are. My favorite thing about spring is hearing all the birds again. I know, it's so nice. I love birds. Photo 2, 3:31 a.m. The oratory second analyses cardinal of the night. Good night, Camilla. It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Can we get some love and hype the chat for Camilla as we send her off to sleep? We'll see you soon. Good night. Papaya, 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 papaya. We love you. Get some good rest. All right. Tell me more of your shit, I guess, sir.
Yes, my child.
I have like 3 more things I want to talk about with you. Shadowy figure. I've seen a large shadowy figure stalking the grounds. What do you make of this, Father? Aha! I knew it. There's an Aeon here. How it got here, I do not know, but I shall find it. Ahem. You'll have to forgive me, child. I lost the run of myself for a moment. This place has us all on edge, no? Strange device. Unironically, some Disney shit happened to me as a kid. At my childhood home, we had like generations across multiple summers of robins coming back to one location each year. And long story short, I used to play piano a lot as a kid, and the birds would harmonize with me because the piano was close to where they'd make their nest. It was actually so ethereal. Sorry. No, why are you sorry for the paragraph? I love that. That's so cute. I love that. That's a nice memory. That's a really nice memory. I don't have any good I only have sad bird stories. I love birds, but I unfortunately have been surrounded by a lot of tragic bird stories. One of my fondest from playing piano, to be honest. That's so sweet. I love that, Kofu. That's so awesome. That's so cute. I know. I love birds. We don't deserve birds, man. We don't deserve animals. You've noticed the strange device in the atrium, I assume. I have seen it. I'm told it tracks our readiness for the main event, but I believe it tracks us. I agree. Hauntings. I gather this manor is haunted. Have you seen anything to that effect? It does seem to be harder for spirits to leave here. I suspect something of greater spiritual magnitude keeps them from leaving. Alright. Last but not least, strange occurrences. Have you experienced anything strange since coming here? This place is not without its unusual quirks. There's not much here that I haven't encountered before elsewhere. Yet. I am hopeful that something truly unique can be found here. Alright. I'm not ask you about that card game.
I'll
'Cause I
take
don't
my leave,
give.
Father.
Oh, excuse me. I got the herbs.
Go with God, my child.
We don't talk about the Fox in the Summer of 12, though. Oh, no. No, we don't talk. If it's sad, we don't talk about it. We don't talk about Bruno. No. We don't talk about Bruno. Okay, let's go into the basement. Let's save, and then let's go into the basement. We just figured out Blue's Clues. We just figured out Blue's Clues. I love critters. I do too. Yeah, no, we dodged that shit. We'll go the other way. Hold on. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. We just figured out Blue's Clues. We just figured out Blue's Clues. Except that we haven't. There's so much more to see. I gotta try and get into Blake's home. Okay. 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 Let's get into the basement. Let's get into the basement. Let's get into the basement. Alright, we're gonna jiggle peek. Oh my god, the basement's fucking huge! What the hell is this? Oh no! What the fuck? Boiler room? Oh no, it's locked and hasn't been opened in a while. I suspect there's nothing I need from here. Okay, fine. It's fine. The laundry room? Okay, we've been in the laundry room. These corridors, we don't need to go there. The East Tower. Oh no, I don't want to go there. They were keeping us from our destiny. Yeah, what the hell is this? The kitchen. Can't hear anything. It doesn't seem like anyone's on the other side. When in Rome, put a hot dog up your ass. You know what they say. Chalkboard. List of the meals planned for the week. Okay, that's relevant. Bottles. Okay, cleaning items. Bottles. Stove. Just a fucking kettle. Just a fucking kettle! Another one of those stupid crosses. Okay. Anything in here? Okay. Okay, nothing. Not me just going through everything. And it's so loud. And it's so scary. Okay. Huge! I know, I'm scared, you guys. I'm scared. I'm so nervous that someone's just gonna walk in and be like, "What the fuck are you doing in here, bruv?" And I'm gonna be like, "No, why would you?" Knives? One of the knives is missing. It's a knife! Okay. Okay, hold on. Oh, dumb waiter. That must lead up to the dining room. It's me, I'm a dumb waiter. Stop. The caps help to emphasize the huge, though effective, simple 10 out of 10 no-nos. Yeah, I quote that actually daily. Good, we do too. It's one of our favorites. What the hell? It's stuck. More than that, there's something sticky keeping it that way. It smells like... Why are you... A tin bucket. The staff must be using it for the mop. Oh, I have to... Can I get some sort of water or cleaning? I'm gonna have to get the cleaning stuff from the laundry room. Oh, this is so annoying. Oh, bruv. Oh, bruv. I want to listen, though. I don't want to just enter the larder. We're going in. I'm scared. Y'all, I'm scared. I'm gonna pee my pants. Okay. Okay, I feel like I get the cleaning stuff from the laundry room, right? That would be my assumption. Rack of various cleaning agents. No! Y'all got like a sink that I can put this water in? Hello? It's eerie down here. I want you all to know that my butthole is so clenched right now. Like, I am so stressed out being in this basement right now. It's locked on, so I open a while. I suspect there's nothing I need from in here. What do you mean? Oh, you so much. Eating a pina colada fruit pop right now, and it's so good. You didn't bring me one? It's a little chilly, but worth it. Okay, there's the women's dormitory. There's so much to do down here. This is unreal. Okay. Women's dormitory. Women's dormitory. Come on. Can't hear anything. It doesn't seem like anyone. Bingo. Looks like I'll need a different, more specific key. Servants' hall. Okay, hold on. Oh, they get like a little break room? We love a break room. Notice board. Clean up your dishes. It seems not everyone is pulling their weight down here. Wine. A strange note. I wonder what it means. I'll make a record of it. Wine and Coleman and Cole's cashmere bouquet soap. A calendar from a local business. Shopping list. A list of local tradesmen addresses in case of repairs. Notes stating that all staff will be needed on site for the duration of the ball. And last but not least, an advertisement for a local dance happening next week. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna hit a lurk and hang with my boyfriend. Have y'all have a good night. Enjoy. Thank you so much, Kofu. Thanks for coming in to hang out with us. It was so nice to meet you yesterday, and it's great to get to know you a little bit more today. I can't wait to see you again soon. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Kofu, our new friend, as we send them off to their next adventure? We'll see you soon. Have a good time. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. I don't want to know what that larder room smells like. I don't either, Justina. What'd that say? It seems like everything. Maybe it's best I move on, not push my luck by being down here any longer. Stop. Don't be that guy. Books. Nothing in here. Okay, we don't need books. Trolley. Don't think there's anything here. Wood varnish isn't going to help me. Well, I'm looking for cleaning supplies, okay? I'm looking for cleaning supplies. A meal of some sort. Someone was in here eating. What if they come back? Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, have a good night. We'll see you soon. Okay, staff rota, devotional. Best not to interfere with this one. One wrong move could spell a disaster. Yeah, you're right. Actually, you're so right. I'm not gonna... An old piano. The lid seems to be rusted shut with the state it's in. I doubt this piano would be able to carry it too. Can't hear anything. I'm so paranoid being down here. It's unreal. Wine cellar? Can't hear anything. Well, this looks creepy as shit for a wine cellar. Crate of wine, Bannon and Kunin. Oh, I wonder if there's a certain wine I have to look for. Bannon and Kunin, red wine. Candelabra. Why is there a creepy ass candelabra down here? Poe's just like coming in, sealing the candelabra, and then getting out. Barrel? Full of wine, I'm sure. Perhaps it's beer. Why is it so paranoid? What is this list at the end here? Oh, of course there's a fucking room that I probably need a key from. Wine rack. You definitely need a torch for this basement. I should have taken one. Ooh, a logbook. Logbook of inventory in which casks have been opened and when. Okay, well, that's necessary. I just wasted a minute on that. That was great. Okay. Blake Manor wines. Let's see. It looks like a guide to the vintages kept here. Madeira, Circel, Bastardo, Chateau Lafitte, Chateau Lafitte, Chateau Souderant, Brahim Casaba Circia, Chateau Lafitte Rothschild, Apostolwine. I think that's the one I saw on there, but it was backwards. Chateau Margaux. Tocage Imperial. Okay. 1787. I bet you that's the code. 1787. Combination for this because it was the Apostolwine. 1787. Torch! Margie, right. Maybe I got the combination wrong. Apostolwine, but it's backwards. 7871. I'm so silly. It was backwards. 7871. Your girl sometimes, she... Why is she the way that she is? 7871. Because it was backwards. Get it? That's why it was hanging backwards. You guys, I'm just too good. I'm just too good. Why do they let me be this good at things? I don't even know. What do we got? Notes? List of places in the manor all struck off is somebody looking for something. Auto. A key. A small key. Small enough to go unused. One unmissed. One would hope. The label says manager's quarters. Readers, welcome in. How we doing? It's good to see you. Happy Monday. Welcome in. How we doing? Emporia, how was your stream? Hello? What did you do? What did you play? Tell us all about it. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the family. All of our follows are anonymous, so if you don't feel like being perceived, you do you, boo. You vibe. Hang out with us. Welcome in. I'm so sorry. The music is super intense here right now. Adamantine, nice to meet you. How are you doing? How was the stream? How was Repo? Emporia, how was Repo? How have you been? It's good to see you too, and welcome in, Raiders. Hamley, do me a favor. If you don't know who Emporia is, they are a long-time Hamley member. Fantastic. They are like a horror-riety streamer. So I know that a lot of you like horror games. So if you want to check them out next time they are live, it would mean so much to me. If the heart is empty up above, make sure you fill it in, make it all magical, please and thanks. And welcome in, Raiders. We're happy to have you. I was doing Repo with friends. How did it go? How far did you get? Thank you for the shouties, Chibi. Thank you for the shouties, Terry. I appreciate you all. And welcome in, Raiders. For those who do not know me, hello. I am the one and only BabyBagelHam. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a little bit of everything from first-person shooters to action adventures. My favorite genre of games are horror and emotionally damaging indies that make you cry yourself to sleep at night, and we are currently playing a game called the Séance of Blake Manor. Do you like mysteries? Do you like spoopy stuff? Do you like a little bit of the paranormal, unnatural, a little bit of mysticism, a little bit of spirituality? Then you're in the right place, because this game has it a little bit of everything. My heart is full. Yay, I'm glad to hear it. Welcome. Yeah, thank you, Hayden. Welcome to the creepy wine cellar. Yeah, sorry, the music is super intense here right now. I feel so bad. I feel so terrible because we're in like a crunch part of the game where a bunch of creepy stuff's gonna be happening soon. But welcome in. We're happy to have you. Not far. I'm not very good at it, but I had fun. You know what, Emporia? I'm not good at it either. If it makes you feel any better, I am trash at Repo. I usually have the Hamley carry me when we play it, so. Welcome in. Before I start yapping, so for those who don't know, I am a certified yapper. So before I yap your faces off, I'm gonna say this now. Raiders, Emporia especially, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. If you need to grab something to eat, something to drink, do what you need to do to have the best rest of your day. If that involves hanging out with us, cool. We're gonna be playing for a little bit longer. I'm not addicted to this game. You're addicted, okay? Just let's make that clear, first and foremost. But if you would like to hang out with us, we'd love to have you. But if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Feel free to smash that follow button on the way out. We do play a lot of variety here as well. So we're going to be finishing up Séance of Blake Manor this week. I hope to finish it. And maybe we'll get to play a little bit of like Supermarket Simulator. Next week, we're going to be playing my first ever playthrough of Detroit Become Human. And then after that, we have a lot of fun little games that we got to play up until the summer. So if you want to join us for the adventure, we'd love to have you. And if not, thanks for coming in with the raid, and I can't wait to see you again, whether it's here or at one of Emporia's future streams. That song rules. I know, it's so good, Shadow. Repo bark bark. Look, we'll do a Repo day during the streamathon. How does that sound? Y'all want to do another Repo day during the streamathon? I don't know why I just sounded so sassy there. Do you? But Emporia too, if you need to get some food and stuff, please do so. If not, just what the fuck? Why does this shit do that? If not, feel free to stick around and watch me freak the fuck out because everything is scary. Everything is scary. Down here. I hate this. That popsicle is so fire. Outshine brand pina colada. I love Outshine brand. Outshine brand strawberry. So good. Oh my god, do you really need to ask? I don't know. Hypothesis Repo. Okay, we're leaving. I'm scared. That scared the fuck out. I may have peed myself. I don't want to check. Manager's quarters. Sounds like there's someone on the other side. Oh, this is where he lives. Oh, this is where this motherfucker lives. Okay, how long is he in here for? Varley, 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 Varley. Why am I not finding him? Okay, this is for the guests. Residents. There we go. I want all of them. I want all. What? I want all known schedule. Filter all. What? Breathe? No, I'm scared. I can't. Okay, Varley. He's gonna be in the manager's office until... It's 4 now, though, and he's still in there. Okay. We're just gonna need to keep checking. You can have one upon the Friday. Oh, it's our Friday. Statue of Virgin Mary with a devotional candle lit beside it. Unsurprisingly, there's iconography in the basement. It's strongly Catholic, unlike the rest of the manor, which is Protestant. I've never been sure what tensions this causes in a place like this, but if this statue is somewhat in the open, along with a Catholic being allowed, then the Marquess must not be too sore on the subject. Yeah, you right. You right. Oh my god, I actually need to head to bed because I'm old and I need to get up so early. You are not, Emporia, you are not old. Get out of here. Stop. You're barely older than me. You're like, you're younger than me, actually, so. Have a great rest of your stay and lots of love to the Hanley. It's good to see you, Emporia. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to disrespect you by hiccuping at you at this time, but thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope to see you again soon, whether it's here or one of your streams. Can we get lots of love and hype in the chat for Emporia as we send them off to their next adventure? Get some good rest. We'll see you soon. Good night, good night, good night, good night. We love you. Thank you for bringing your community in. We appreciate you. Okay. I gotta figure out where I gotta fill up this bucket or something. I gotta figure out. I've never had to use an item before. Sinks for washing clothes. Laundry must be no soft feet with all these guests. Machines. Trash stations for drying and pressing the clothes. Oh, okay. Okay. Stove. It'd be drying the towels. Only someone's forgotten to light it. There's a stink of damp in the air. Oopsie. Someone fucked up. Okay, hold on. Okay. There's gotta be something in the kitchen that we can do. Going in. We're going in. Locked and loaded, bitches. Various oils and other cooking supplies. I just need to know how I'm gonna get here. Because I feel like I'm gonna have to dissolve something with something. That's my theory. It's a game theory. Thanks for asking. Locked nuts and open oil. Suspect there's nothing I need from here. Then why do it? Okay. Why do it? Cleaning items. Cleaning supplies. No? What am I supposed to put in this damn bucket? Where can I fill up this bucket? It's stuck. More than that, there's something sticky that way. It smells like... Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. The basement. Let me do a quick swizzle around the basement here. Okay, we got that. We figured that out. Truckle mention, let's go. Yeah, we love to see it. Okay, we got the manager's quarters key. I want to search the kitchen when the meals are prepared. Chemical bench. Mix chemicals to get rid of this though? That's what I want to know. Y'all, I'm freaking out. I'm starting to get a little paranoid. Just a wee bit paranoid. Towels. No, food orders, ironing board. I feel like the rack of chemicals does something. Rack of various liquids, mostly different cleaning agents. Yes, may I may we talk about the chemical bench? Yes, thank you. I would like to link this towards something I can find in the kitchen. I need to take towels or something? Stack of towels? No. 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 Okay, I'm missing something here. Okay. Talk it out with me, Hamlin. What am I missing? What is your girl not understanding? What is your girl not understanding? Talk it out with me. I will allow talking it out with me. So I grabbed the bucket from the kitchen. We check if he's still in the room. They only move every hour on the hour, Justina. So he's still in the room. Yeah, they only move every hour on the hour or the half hour, depending. Hear anything? I don't have a key to that. Did get in there. Did get in there. Sounds like there's someone on the other side. Yeah. So we grabbed a bucket from the kitchen. My assumption is I'm supposed to create some sort of cleaning solution in order to dissolve whatever's on the door handle. But I feel like I'm missing a component. I'm gonna save just a bit fast. Save. Pots, bottles, salt, pepper. I don't want to waste all my time just looking at like stuff that doesn't matter. Okay. Because like I figured like, okay, I'd take the bucket to a sink, put water in it, and then like, you know, from there, however, it doesn't appear to let me do that with the bucket. Dining room, covers, nothing in here. Oh, a housekeeping book. Okay, I found it. Extensive guide on household management. It contains detailed instructions on cooking, child care, and cleaning. Never mind, found it. Water to the quantity of 1 bucket for a cleaning solution. Okay, 1 piece of soap broken. This is for its lye. Ethanol. 1 dash of ethanol. Chlorine powder. 2 scoops of powdered chlorine are required, and then that seems to be everything. Few substances will survive all those chemicals, I'm sure. Now to gather those pieces and find someone to mix the concoction for a cleaning solution. Somebody must have been trying to clear the mess on the door. Okay, there we go. My guess was gonna be to see if there's a bathroom. Nope, it's just me being a dumb. Okay, so I know there's a piece of soap here. Okay, cleaning supplies. No, not that one. Not allowed. Not that one. Not allowed. Not that one. Can you hear anything? It doesn't seem like anyone's on the other side. So good thing you found it. I knew that it was some sort of cleaning solution. I just like, I guess, yeah, it makes sense that I wouldn't go just randomly grab a bunch of chemicals like an idiot. So that's on me. That's on me, Hamley. I'm getting too fast and loose, y'all. Okay, let's get water. Sinks for washing the clothes. Laundry must be no self-leak. Let's just go here, I guess. Let's use. Alright, a few fair of these are needed in the recipe I found. If I had ethanol or some other strong alcohol, I can make a cleaning solution with this. Okay, so I need to find ethanol first. Or strong alcohol in the wine cellar, maybe? Ethanol? I'm trying to think of where else that would be. Supply closet? Storeroom, maybe? Yes? Locked up? No, it's not. No, don't make me do this all again. I feel like this isn't the bottle of alcohol that I need, but I know it's one of the only bottles of alcohol that I've found. Nope, it's gin. It's gin. It's fucking gin. Okay, hold on. Ethanol. Is it you? Okay. Yes. Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna figure this out. If this is the last thing I do, it won't be. I won't let it be. You guys, I'm addicted to this game. What do I do? Various oils and cooking supplies. I still have to eat dinner at some point, but also, like, you know. What do you want me to do? Séance of Blake Manor. I'm trying to think of anywhere else in the house that I may have seen. If not anything, there's liquor in the male staff room. I like the way you think, Justina Bean. I don't know why I just full gubbied you there. I'm so sorry. I like the way you think, Justina Bean. If that is your real name. But yeah, the Outshine bars are good. Have you ever had the strawberry ones? So good. Wine Salah. I think it's a bottle in one of their wardrobes. Okay. Okay. I know there was a bottle somewhere. Sorry, after a couple hours of having these in, it starts to burn. Yeah, I was gonna say all of these are closed now because of the ghost, which is bullshit. And that is definitely wine. Okay. Let's go into the mails. Speaking of addicted, our VHS game is adding video games. What do you mean? What do you mean? Tell me everything. The servants hall, maybe? I'm just gonna check just on the way. My Twitch gubby? Yeah, your Twitch gubby. I'm not a big strawberry person, but I had a strawberry lime one I pondered on. There's an update tomorrow to add Vidya games. That's so exciting. I'm so excited. What the heck? I play it at night. It's so hard for me to stream for whatever reason. I don't know why. It just like runs like crap on my computer and it kind of sucks. Also, these earbuds cover my holes after like 2 hours. Mine usually take a few hours, but yeah, they definitely hurt the holes. Not like that. After a while, they definitely do. Yeah, I've been playing it at night mostly, like whenever I, you know, in my limited free time, I do occasionally like to play the nice Rewind 99. So that'll be a fun update. Wardrobe. Ah. Brandy. Crap. Oh, we got it! We got it! We got it! We got it! Wait, hold on. We got it! We got it! We got it! That was it! Brandy, is that ethanol? Let's go. I hit my FPS on Rewind to like 40 to help it run smoothish. I dropped mine even further down, I believe. And it was like... still plays like shit. So I just give up. Okay, let's use. Let's put these to use. Let's go. Okay, rack of chemicals. A rack of various liquids, maybe cleaning agents. Okay, 1 bucket of water. I need to mix the correct ingredients if I can make a cleaning solution. Okay, so 1 bucket of water. 1 broken piece of lye. 2 scoops of powdered chlorine. Drain cleaner, vinegar, hydrogen peroxide. The laundry powder. 1, 2, 1 dash of ethanol. There we go. E-test. There. That's all the recipe called for. I'll take this with me. Let's go. Seems like everything. Maybe it's the best I move on and try not to push my luck. I'm doing it, man. First game on new PC, speedrun, Rewind 99. Honestly, I would love to. You know, we'll see. We're gonna talk about new PC and all that shit, all that fun stuff in a few weeks, because I'm gonna be honest with the Hamley about some things in my life. Okay, useless. So if I just rub it over this wherever it seems stuck. Ghost crime scene cleaner, basically. What you got hiding in here, girl? Chef's apron. It seems there's something inside one of the pockets. This could be a key for the women's dormitory. Oh, it is. That seems like everything. Maybe it's best I move on. Oh, shit. Okay. Back to the women's dormitory. Talking about the 69. Yeah, the 69. Just like, I feel... Okay, so one of my things is... Okay, you know what? Fuck it. While I'm running around and maybe it'll steady my nerves to talk about it a little bit. So I have a lot of changes happening at work right now. I don't know if I'm gonna have a job in like the next 6 months. So my goal right now is to have like at least a couple of my credit cards paid off and like a tiny bit of savings, which I'm working on very slowly. So if I lose my job, it wouldn't be the end of the complete end of the world, because then I could live off my credit cards and have like a little bit of a savings until I figure things out. So that's why I'm like, I don't want to go straight into like a PC fund, because a new PC would be really cool, but like a new PC and being homeless is not as cool as it sounds. So with the 69, I'm gonna put a heavy focus on putting a lot of like those other goals first and then go from there. So I don't want, but I feel bad asking for that because I also don't want people to feel like they have any obligation to help me pay off the credit cards that my ex had expensive taste, okay? Okay. So like there's things that I need to do to make sure that I will be okay before I bring in the added expense of a new PC. If that sounds okay with everyone. New PC, we building it on stream. I ain't building shit, Shadow. I would build it and then you would watch it set on fire on stream. Credit card, then PC, got it. Yeah, it's at least I'm aiming for at least the credit card. So yeah, 69, we fund the fun to the fun. Thank you. Yes, 69. Yes, you heard me. Oh. Okay, we're going into the women's entertainment either. That's crazy. Y'all, no, we're not trying to have my house. Why is theirs so much nicer than the men's? Why did the music just change so much? Oh, I don't like that. Some books. Why did that just change so much? A letter. An incomplete letter. Cousin, thank you for sending me these newspaper articles. You have no idea how useful they've proven to be. Newspaper articles. Torn page. Remains of a torn page with various notes on it. The main one reads, I know Miss Dean didn't leave, but where did she go? Something needs to be done to make sure she's okay. But it also has, why can't I remember? And I have to protect that poor lass written on it too. Interesting. Spiral sigil is also here with leave me alone written beside it. Oh, there's a lot on here. Rings, death certificate. The death certificate of a Colm Joyce, Mrs. Joyce's late husband has. Okay, so this is Mrs. Joyce's area. I have 2 motherboards I could have donated. Oh, shit. You're so streamathon, so we can throw money at you when? Potentially. I have to get through the next... What day is it? 20th. I have to get through the next I have to get to May 15th to know what the hell's going on at work. And then from there I will have more answers. Does that sound good? So eventually. We do not feel obligated. I know, but still. I'm not obligated, just want to. Let us love you, Bagel. Also, hi, I'm Lurkin. Thanks for the lurks and I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Because ladies need privacy. It's just so much nicer than the men's. Like, what the hell? Eventually trademark. Yes. Yeah, I just gotta make sure I know what the hell's going on with my job. At least for the time being. Like, get through the next couple weeks. I have a meeting tomorrow, and then we've got another big one at the beginning of May. And then once I know that, I'll know what the rest of my year looks like, basically. Oh my god, that was the biggest hiccup. Sinus 95% sassy. Sheesh. Well, you're spicy tonight. You are. And your fortune cookie quote is, oh, shut up. It's holy water. Damn. It's like bathrooms. They're so nice. We ain't Russian. And Terry wants to know, since when? Yeah. Let me get this new job and spoil you. Get out of here, Poe. No, spoil yourself. How about that? Alright. Rings. A pouch of old wedding rings. Each is engraved with a little number, perhaps for milestone anniversaries. Oh, that's cute. I want a man to buy me multiple anniversary rings. What is this? Aprons. Maid's clothes, shoes, dresses, apron. Get in here. Photo of Caitlin's husband. On the back it says Colmjoys, 1842 to 1892. Despite his passing a few years ago, she still keeps his photo beside her bed. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. We had this one. Shit, it was... Hold on, I'm just gonna go. Hi, Chuchi. What you doing? Hi, princess. What are you doing? What? What are you doing? Spoiling you makes me feel better than spoiling me. Well, then I'll spoil you in return. You can't stop me. I almost said I'll touch your butt, but then like... Okay, symbolic code. I believe in the order it was... This, then the flower, then this, and this. I need to find those, like, specific records. There we go. Burnt symbols. Okay, so it was... Starts with that, the skinny one, and then that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it goes... Skinny, hazard sign, cross, loopity loop, and then another one. I'm sure we can figure it out. Skinny, hazard sign, this, loopity loop, this. Reset. Skinny, hazard sign, this, loopity loop, this. Is it 6 symbols? Do it, the butt touching that is? That's crazy. Hold on. I can figure this out. I can figure this out. I'm an adult. I know how to do things. I'm an adult. Right? Someone tell me I'm an adult. Right now. Sequence of symbols. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Scratched out symbols. Symbols on a scrap of paper, some of them are scratched out. Is it only 3? But then there was also the burnt symbols. The scratched out ones are the code? Maybe the scratched out ones are the code? I don't know what happened, but I hear there's a sub that I intend to put my sub in it. Get out of here, Root. How's the deliveries going? Thank you for the hydrate or dihydrate too. Sorry guys, I know I've been going ham on this game. I'm just obsessed. You know me, I love a good mystery. Some of them are scratched out. Let me see. I'm live laugh puzzling. Okay, so it's 6 long. Okay, that's the problem. Is it 6 long? Okay. This is going to be a power of deduction. Okay, now that we know that, let me see what I can deduce from this. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so between these, we know the first one. I'm gonna have to draw these out. We're gonna have to do a process of elimination here. That's the problem, is there's way too much probability. Here. Examine. Okay, I can kind of see. The second one is the hazard symbol. The first one we know is the skinny cross. The third one is the fat cross. The fourth one has like a loop up above. That one, and then the last one looks like it's the fat cross again. Whatever shape has that on it. I'm gonna figure this out. I'm figuring this out. It's over for us, hoes. I'm figuring this out. It has like a sort of a loop-de-loop up here. No sorries for enjoying things. Thanks, Terry. You're the best. Okay. Skinny cross. Other sign. Fat cross. I bet it's skinny cross again. No. Okay. So this is not skinny cross. Hold on. Skinny hazard cross Venn diagram clover thing maybe? Let's go look. Let's go look. I have hiccups. Okay, examining. Skinny cross. Hazard sign. Fat cross. Venn diagram. Okay, this one's crossed out a lot. Like twice. This one's only I don't know if that's just like a stylized choice. Yeah, should be sorry for playing a game that you and we are enjoying for hours on end where we can witness it. We hate that. You're right. I'm stopping right now. I'm doing it right now. Okay. So these are the only... We only know 4 definitively. This one's the one that'll... Okay. Wow, no we don't think that. Hayden's like, I can't believe you would say that. That's crazy, actually. I swear on everything that's holy. This one's also the fat cross. So we just got to figure out that that 5th one is. Okay. We're just gonna go down the row. That's gonna go skinny cross, hazard sign, fat cross. We'll do hazard sign again. I fucked up anyway. Please hold. Skinny cross, hazard, cross, hazard, Venn diagram, fat cross. No. Okay. Skinny cross, hazard sign, cross, skinny cross, Venn diagram. That you. Unless it's this. Unless that's the last one. We'll find out when I get to the end, I guess, right? Boink, 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 boink. No. Boink, boink, boink. Boink, boink. No. Okay. I'm gonna brute force it. You know your girl loves to brute force things. Okay. And then last but not least, boink, 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 boink. No. I think this is the last one. Because I see it looking fat and rounded, so I think this is the last one. Celtic is the last one. So let me just try and run. Boom, 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 boom. No. Boom, 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 boom. No. Boom, 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 boom. There it is. Okay. We got it. We root for we root forced. Bro, it's reverse psychology. She's in her sign work with me. Root forced. Okay, all right. What do we have? A purse. Purse has ED monogrammed on it. There's quite a significant amount of money in here. What other secrets does this trunk hold? Oh. Dublin Express newspaper. Oh, hey, that's me.
That's me.
I don't like that, actually. I get it. I hope you never get back from work because I'm going to start raw dogging comp and I don't want you on the team. Wow. Damn. Okay, but Root's not an earth sign. Root's a water sign, so now Root's gonna cry about that for the next 5 minutes. What have you done? You need to work with the water sign. The superhero font when you got it wrong is hilarious. I know, I did like that. That was funny. Did it work? I'm not being serious. God damn it, Hayden. Root's a water sign!
Why does Mrs. Joyce have this?
I don't know.
It's dated the 5th of March, 1897.
So I have to say it underwater? Yeah, you know what, Root? At this point, I think we just gotta deal with what we gotta work with what we're.
That's around the time of.
What we're dealing here. You have to guilt me into it, but also I gotta get food. But I'm close to done. Let's go.
Officer Ward, whose brother Eamon was one of the lost men, retired soon thereafter, and turned his attentions to investigating living spaces for safety conditions.
Let's go.
He challenged many proprietors in the courts to improve conditions, including Rupert Dean, the owner of the initial tenement in which Eamon Ward died.
Oh, that's how he knows the Deans.
I recognize that building. That fire.
You have to say it into the trench coat or Rue won't hear it. That is true. Justine is in the pocket. She can get you an in.
This is reporting on the Sheriff Street fire. My last job as station officer. The tenements were overcrowded and under-maintained. The landlord, one Rupert Dean, was living in London and willfully ignorant of their status. Once the fire took, it spread rapidly. Fire teams were deployed swiftly, but they could do little to fight back the flames.
You have this, Charlie? My back hurts.
The fire was eventually stopped by the reliable Irish rain, but not before 23 lives were lost, including 2 firemen.
That's so sad.
After leading a number of investigations on this front, he has gained a reputation as a working man's champion.
Oh, I wonder if it was Miss Joyce who hired him then with Miss Dean's own money. I think...
A newspaper from back home. What is this doing all the way over here?
Because she wrote the note about how she doesn't think Miss Dean is missing.
Someone here was looking into me. But why?
A working class champion?
The missing money. Did someone on the staff hire me to find Miss Dean?
Yo!
Well, that'd be myself, Mr. Ward.
Well, shit.
Mrs. Joyce.
I was starting to worry you wouldn't figure it out, Detective. Now come out of there, would you?
Whoa, hold on. I want to go through the rest of your friend's shit. If you don't mind.
You're the one who hired me.
I'm glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced, sir. This wretched seance was bound to get someone hurt sooner or later. Without the means to look into what happened to the girl myself, there's not much I can do. But it's not right, sir, for no one to do anything at all. I can't do much myself, you know, but I can get the staff to help you. They're a bit strange in their own ways, but none of them would do a thing like this.
Okay.
Come with me, sir. We'll talk to them.
I kind of want to keep going through your shit. Oh, fuck.
I knew he would find out. He's not just anybody, you know. They write about him in the papers.
Oh, Varley's in on this too? Okay, I thought...
Might have told us earlier you'd have someone poking around here.
Well, it's done now. And it's better that we have someone to look for the Dean girl. It's always been eerie around here. I don't like the idea of someone lost about the place.
Quite right. Which is why I have us Mr. Ward here. Someone at this event must be responsible for whatever's happened to Miss Dean.
Sorry, I thought this was the bathroom. Yeah, you're right. I mean, it looked like a bathroom. It's not my fault.
So we'd all best be helpful to him.
I knew Varley was stern but kind.
Look,
Still think
at the ball
dick.
last night, another guess was taken. I gave chase through some catacombs, but I lost him in the hedge maze. The kidnapper is likely the same person responsible for Miss Dean's disappearance. They must have a good knowledge of the house and its grounds. So who else other than yourselves would know the grounds that well?
There can't be many. Only the Marquess and the young master know the place.
But the master likes to keep to himself.
Oh.
We haven't seen him for a long time.
He doesn't leave his room. Not after the accident. And there is nobody else.
Yeah, I don't like whatever weird cult. Are they? No, they're not aware that they're speaking as one on this subject. They've been hexed. Someone has hexed the entire staff.
I see.
Hive mind ass employees.
Fact of the matter is, sir, and I won't say anything much about it, as I don't want to speak ill of the Marquis or the Master. But you ought to go and take a look around the private residence, considering it all. It'd be where I'd start. You won't be able to get in without the proper key, though. And the Marquess has the only copy.
Yo, that was fucking terrifying. Yeah, baby, let me in. I know.
He intends to hand it to me before the silent dinner so I can bring the young master his meal. Once I've done that, I'll pass it to you.
Oh, so we're skipping the silent dinner. Is that what I'm hearing?
Go to the silent dinner at 8 p.m. That's where I'll get it to you. You'll need to act fast to be done by the seance at 9.
Okay, so Blake residence will be done at 8 p.m. Okay, so we've got... Sorry, hiccups. We'll have plenty of time to get some other shit done here. You guys, it's all coming together.
Mrs. Jones.
Okay, sorry. I didn't like whatever that was. They can all not do that again. Thank you. All right, so you guys are just cool with me not
Hello
staying
again,
in
sir.
here and going through all your shit, right? No? Is that a yes? Okay, we've got a hypothesis. It's cooking. Just let it cook. Sussed out by their insistence. Yeah, what the heck? Okay. Hey, Seamus Doyle's goal was to, leave. His faith? But he couldn't do it, and now he wants to something. He wants to travel. Wants to leave. And okay, due to the, but he forgot due to the Manor's effect. Okay, it was to something. He was gonna steal something. His Seamus Doyle's goal was to steal something, or find something, or do something. But he forgot due to the Manor's effect, and now he wants to. Seamus Doyle's goal was to something his fate. His fate? Goal was to... He was working with the priest to find something. That's what I'm thinking. His goal was to steal something. His goal was to, like, steal... Or his goal was to find? Is there a find? The Black Iron Prison? His goal was to help Father Sano, but he forgot due to the Manor's effect, and now he wants to leave. Okay, there we go. Got it.
Mr. Doyle seems to have forgotten that he originally came here under Father Sinnott's command. I should find and confront him about this.
Oh, well, how convenient.
Hello again.
Okay, I believe we don't have... Oh, we have so much evidence to talk to him about still. F words. F words. Oh, y'all, I found the fanciest restaurant, and I'm here in my athletic pants and big old ass, big ass old navy shirt. You're just picking stuff up. You're fine. You're good. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we still have to talk to him. What's at 5? The talk's at 5. I want to finish going through the basement. Hold on. I'm going to finish going through the basement, and then I can talk to Doyle. Okay, you guys stay here for a minute, please. Thank you. Go through their shit. Somebody come here so I can take you on a date real quick and get filet mignon, pad see or whatever. What does that mean? What's a pad see? Sounds like this. Okay, so they're no longer in here. Is what I'm getting. But the staffs go ahead to look around. I don't think I have to be as cautious as before. Oh, okay. Oh, so can I just go into the manager's office then? Oh fuck, that sounds delicious. I'm in. There you go. Bex. Bex date. No. Bex date. Okay, no one lives in here. Little of interest in here. Okay. Just want to make sure that no one's leaving anything behind. They also seem to be running, like, for as much space as they have, they seem to be running, like, kind of a skeleton crew, almost, in the manor, which is kind of weird. You know? Just saying. Alright, now I know who hired me, which is half the question. It's been hidden away as if someone couldn't bear to look at it or be seen by it. It's a crack in the wall. Okay. Towels and clothes. Stand. Wardrobe. Oh, we got a letter. Oh, we got a letter. Short note. Office, Cirsa. Letter. It's signed by Mr. Varley. Oh. Oh, okay, well. Same with cooking ingredients. I can see some symbols here, but those are smudged and incoherent. A little writing is there. It's hard to understand and I can only make out a few words. Baby, money, and what I think means remember. Baby, money, and remember? Did she have a baby? Did she have a baby with Mr. Varley? A rattle for an infant. It looks fairly new and that was made with care. Oh, she had a baby. Mrs. Muffy's shoes are so small I think she may still be wearing a child's size. Did she have a baby with Mr. Varley? Is that what it is? And that's why he's writing to look after the kid because it's their kid, but it got taken away from them for some reason? That makes me sad for them. Okay. Alright, so I don't have to be as, like, careful now looking around. But the question is, do I still need permission to get into the manager? I'm gonna save and then try and go into the manager's office just in case Varley's like, and say you can go in here, motherfucker. Oops, I just not me, just key I found in the wine cellar might just fit this lock. It's a little stiff, but the key fits there. Okay, let's see if he throws me out. Mr. Ward, this is still my private quarters. I would kindly ask you not to enter this room. Shit, brother. I'm coming back. I'm coming back at 5 p.m. You don't know me. You don't know me. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Because here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna we're gonna run into this wall several times. We're gonna come back to the manager's office at some point. We're done with the basement mostly. Okay, and in the meantime, I just gotta see if I can help and talk to people. Hi, Charlie. What are you doing, baby girl? Okay, so maybe I can start cracking down on some of these cases for some of these folks. Let me try and go back into the catacombs and see if, like, I know I didn't get a catacomb key. did I never eavesdrop on that?
Teaching me magic too.
She's teaching you what? That little witch? Lord bless and protect me. If I had known Miss Dean was a bride of Satan and corrupting you too, I should have done things differently.
Well,
it's only magic. To give me a better way in life.
I live close to the airport. I'll come grab you. Excellent. See you in 17 hours. Funny. All them empty beds away to have a roommate if I didn't have to. Yeah, I'd be like living in my own little corner. Are you kidding me?
Saoirse Murphy, you stay your tongue. After all the Marquess did in letting you stay, you bring that into the house.
Me? He's the one who brought it. He and his friend. We had no say. I'm just making the best of it.
Damn it. If anyone is familiar with Little Tokyo and GTA, I think that's where I was. Oh shit, let's go. She's about to cancel the assistance they said they'd give us. Don't manifest that.
Did nothing for me, but let my child be taken.
See?
Which I could have stopped. If I knew half of what these people know.
That's the devil tempting you, child.
More than the Lord's ever done for me.
Say it with your chest, girl. Yeah, you gasp. Okay. So, Saracen was learning magic. I like that. I just want to see if there's anything interesting down here. Where you at, Father Snow? I know you're down here, you crazy motherfucker. No, he's probably not down here. He's probably still in the library, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, let me see. Okay, let me do an assessment. Before we call it for the night, let me do an assessment. Let me make an assessment. Let me see what we've done, what we need to do more of. Okay, so we can confront him. For Arwa, we do have to confront her still. We can go around confronting people for a while, maybe. Back. Joyce, lost her husband. Okay, we're just gonna grant her hi again. Welcome back, Shay. Pro clutching intensifies. Good. Fucker. Okay. We still have nothing on Omira, and I feel like we need to talk to him. Quinn. Okay, we got nothing with Quinn now. Hunter. We can confront Hunter. Finn, Toussaint, Callahan. Okay. We can start eliminating people too. Although I'm probably going to start eliminating people closer to everything. Learn Shay's full name. I should present this to Miss Barbosa. It may help her with her search. The O'Connor family research. Extensive research on the O'Connor family from the 1700s to almost present day. Yo! We actually found that and I didn't even realize it. Okay, Miss McLeod. Yeah, we got that. Fine, return the blackmail letter. Okay, I think we already have. If Miss Dean was blackmailing both Miss McLeod and Miss Lau, might I find something of use by investigating this chaperone? Yes, so we actually already have the letter for both of them. I could try and find them really quick. We watched The Wire after tennis. How was it? Did you have fun? And the silent dinner. I will. Don't worry about it. Free. I still gotta talk to this man about so many things. No. Okay. Wire is fun. I've never watched it. I've been told for years and years and years it's something I do need to watch. I'll get to it eventually. Okay. Yep. Got all this. Apparently our friend's gym is featured in it. Hey, that's cool. Did some research on Gnosticism. Okay. Let's just scare it. Okay. Just by like talking to so many people, we are learning a lot, even if we haven't really talked. Like I have barely talked to Scarrett about anything, and we still have, just by searching his room. Okay, Garrett. Miss Darcy, we still have to figure out how to put the ghost to rest. This. Well, it's supposed to depict a bad part of town, but it's not even a bad part of town IRL. That's crazy. Hi, chat. Everyone awake? I think some of them are. A lot of people are just vibing and watching the mystery unfold. And I don't mind, because I am enjoying this. Okay. We can do this. Bangs pots together. I ain't get no sleep because y'all ain't get no sleep. Can you sleep because of me? That's crazy. Oh, Shay chose violets today. We have to talk to Master Blake. Okay, we should be able to honestly get the letters, I think. Okay, we know nothing about him. Okay, we actually know more about him than we do. Okay. Alright. Let me see if I can find Victoria and Ivy, maybe. Oh, yeah, Banks Hershey, 74% sassy. Sheesh, you're in Pittsburgh, right? Yeah, add an H to the end of that. Yeah, we're from Pittsburgh. Oh, God, that was so Pittsburgh easy to me. Something has affected the staff. Hold on, let me do this. Staff, and now they're speaking in unison when asked about the when asked about the Blake family. Okay, something strange. What if? Okay.
It seems like the staff are in some kind of half trance. They seem compos mentis until interrogated about the Blake family. At which time they have a shared, almost catatonic stock response.
Which is weird.
What does this episode teach me?
The Blakes are behind it all. The staff must be innocent. The Blakes are being framed. The staff must be innocent.
Since the housekeeper hired me, that rules her out. Why bring in an investigator to stop your own scheme? Their speaking in unison means either all the staff are involved or none of them are. As if fake, they all had to be faking it. And
Yeah.
so if she is ruled out, they all must be.
Okay, so it's not
I
staff.
have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result.
We'll be able
And if
to
not,
start.
What investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Basically, from now until about 8 p.m. in game, we have all of that time to start piecing stuff together and tying up loose ends. Mystery solved in the basement. I've learned that Mrs. Joyce hired me and the staff are not involved in Miss Dean's disappearance. So we have time to start putting things together, which is nice. Still a lot more to look into, though. Like, the missing person we know is, unfortunately, Mr. O'Finn, but for whatever reason, we still have to ask about it. The fight, we still have no evidence on, because I think I have to talk to O'Meara. I think O'Meara is, like, definitely someone we have to, like, prioritize at this point. I feel like O'Meara is definitely someone we have to okay, let me see if I can find Victoria. She's in the walled garden. Is Ivy also there? We're gonna find out. You're gonna play Yossi, beat my team, and we got in there. Let's go. I got the wrong door. Shit. Shit, I wanna go outside. I haven't been keeping track of hockey this year at all. What did we do? Oh no. Pittsburgh? Yeah, Pittsburgh. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. Well, let's go Penguins, I guess. I haven't been paying attention either. Oh, it's raining out here. Why are you psychopaths standing out? Oh.
So, if I might ask, do you ladies find yourselves at events like this often?
Quite often. I've attended more than my fair share. Mostly in London, but not always. But an entire week with the ultimate goal of some grand ritual. Nothing like this has ever been done before.
It seems more the venture of one of the secret societies than that of a seer.
That's true. I think that's why we found it so enticing.
Then you're not of a society yourselves.
No. I have a gift. And I enjoy the company of those who would believe it. And Victoria and her infinite patience is here at my behest.
Mr. Coventry, you better not be a bastard to my girls. That's how I feel right now. I'm like, at first I was like, is he hitting on them? Because I'm gonna have to yell at him if he is. Because that's not happening. That's not happening on my watch, thank you.
It's not patience. After all, this has been a more interesting week than I would be having otherwise.
Hey, you mind if I swizzle in here really quick and talk to y'all? Okay, I want to just see if I can present evidence to you.
Mr. Ward. How are you?
Let's see. Blackmail letter. Okay, so I actually have to find the blackmail.
Take care.
I have a feeling it's that sigil in Evelyn's. Should I try and go back to Evelyn's room and see? Or not Evelyn's room? Maybe what's his fuck's room? I gotta just start talking to people. I don't know what to do. Caps girl for life. Oh. That's okay. I'm contractually obligated to be a Mammoth fan, but I'm not complaining. Not contractually obligated. Okay. Your girl is in need of yapping at someone to get some answers. Your girl... Okay. I think we've branched you out completely. I've got 20 minutes to kill. Okay.
I'll go with...
I've got 20 minutes to kill. I think we also swizzled, like, quarantine's probably, she's not in here. But I was gonna say, we swizzled with her enough. Also, I've been to 4 of their games and they won every time. You're their good luck charm, KK? Let's go. I live here. Yeah, like, I live here. Well, that would definitely be your team.
Ah, Mr. Ward. How can I help?
Okay, you have so much to talk about, actually. Talk about your son. Your son, Walter, heaps himself. He is not best suited to life in a hotel, but our private residence is large enough that he is never forced to face that reality. Would he have been different? Had the accident not happened? His mother was certainly more social than I. Perhaps he would have learned some of that from her. Okay. Your will. Did you know that Mr. Coventry has left all of his earthly possessions to Walter in his will? Has he? How unusual. I suppose he has no children of his own. He must have taken a shine to the boy. Still. Yeah, it's weird, buddy. Crippled young master. Must be difficult, your son's injuries. Okay, I'm not sure which is worse, Mary's death or his injuries. To know so much of his life has been taken from him. He'll never ride a horse, nor dance with the woman he loves. Will he find love? Will it matter if he does? Or does the Blake line end with him? I would give anything, do anything, take any risk to undo what has been done to him. Had to unlurk to say that Blake didn't invite you to his manor. That's crazy, actually. Because he did. Personally, I got a letter in the mail. Thank you. Let me in, Marquez! I know, right? But welcome in, Bullet. How you doing? It's good to see you. If that were an option. Tell me about Lady Will. What does the name Wilhelmina Blake mean anything to you? A great aunt of mine, if I'm not mistaken. I don't recall much about her. She disappeared long before I arrived into the world. But yes, I do recall that she disappeared. We have a portrait of her in the lobby, I believe. And no doubt something on her in the library if you're interested. Okay, cigar burn on the chair. If you don't mind me asking, Marquez, do you know what happened to cause those burns on that library armchair? I hadn't noticed, Mr. Ward. I'll be sure to tell Mr. Varley to have it seen to. Okay. You know what I need to do? I have 15 minutes.
Excuse me. Of course.
I have 15 minutes. I need to find Omira. I feel like a lot of our like evidence and stuff like starts and ends with Omira right now. So it would be so dope. He's in the graveyard. All right. Do we just do it? Do we just... I think we just gotta find him. Anyway, so as long as we all hate the T-Chucks or whatever, we can get along in the hockey world. Who the fuck are the T-Chucks? Yeah, I hate them. Yeah, it's great. I'm doing good. Been yappy day. About to hit the hay to wake up at 4 a.m. What the fuck? Why would you do it? Don't do it. How goes everyone's day? Doing all right. We're balls deep in this game right now. 4 a.m. What a gym bro. Bro, what the? Everyone's like, why are you doing it? Don't do it. Oh no, but I'm glad that you're having a good day, Bullet. Yeah, talk to Angel. I think we need to talk to Angel Boy. I think if we can at least start branching out Angel Boy a little bit. You know what I mean? Because I think that's going to make a huge difference for us here. Yeah, let me guess to do something healthy or some shit. Oh. For the French? Where are you at, Omira? He's just being... the Canucks are already... the Canucks? The French? The Upchucks? Oh, I see. Okay. Hey. We need to talk about a lot.
You again?
Yeah, shut your face. It's time to talk. I've got 15 minutes with you, and I've got what, 4, 8, 12, 16. Okay, I don't need to ask you about everything. I just need to know specifically about your shit. So, tell me why you're so well dressed. They're a pair of brothers who are certified jerks. Oh, I see. I'm so sorry. I do hit the gym that early though, but then work. Oh. Well, you know what? You do you. I'm proud of you for living your best life, bully. I want to compliment you on your clothes. It's fine attire. You noticed, did you? You've an eye for it then. It's not nearly so showy as I could get away with. But who's to care? Not me. I'm the one wearing it. Once I like what I'm wearing, I don't see much point in showing it off. There are grander things to be concerned with. Okay. I will have to ask him about the cane. Your cane. I hope it's nothing too serious. I was showing off while horse riding. What was I going to do when the mayor spooked? Scared the daylights out of everyone, but I came out of it all right. Aside from this. With luck, I'll be shot of it eventually. Okay, so it's a temporary injury. Distracted look and eyes. Do you have something on your mind, Mr. O'Meara? You seem distracted. I always do. Don't take it personally. It's not a comment on the company. Not right now, it isn't, anyway. No, I've always had this look, I think. As long as we agree that Gudas needs to be removed from the league as soon as yesterday, then we're good. Yeah, fuck that guy. Whoever he is. Like, I'm not super into hockey, but I sure know that. Oh. I don't know shit about shit. So, whatever your opinions are, I'm in. Powder stain. Traces of a white substance are in his pocket. Are you aware there's a stain on your pocket, sir? Oh, so there is. That must be soap? Sure. Only about soul jars. Do you know anything about soul jars? Practical magic and artifacts isn't really my sort of thing, but actually, as it happens, yes. They're used for holding, well, souls, life essence, and what have you. Damned hard to find, or so I'm told. He's like, yeah, actually my missing girl is on my mind. Yeah, why are we being so callous? He's in love with Evelyn, so maybe we should be more open about that. Okay, what do I need to ask him about? Angels. What do you know about angels, Mr. O'Meara? What a question. Plenty of you must know. The Lord's servants sent now and then to intervene and minister in our earthly matters. Messengers of the higher power, not existing as we do, but as incorporeal beings just beyond understanding. They're beings of light and the very essence of all that's good, and very seldom seen, maybe for that reason. Ha! If only I could say otherwise. I could swear there's one with me, but I can so seldom reach it. Okay, tell me about the laudanum. Do you use laudanum often, Mr. O'Meara? Are you about to tell me you're a doctor? You're not my doctor. My doctor's sick of me. It's a bad habit, I know, but I'm not here to be cross-examined. I have some dangerous pastimes. Injury is to be expected. Okay. Tell me about your angel sketches. Your biblically accurate angel sketches. You believe in the concept of guardian angels. Very much so, and I'll tell you why. I've seen mine. When I had the accident that gave me this cane, I witnessed it in the peripheries of my vision. My own guardian angel. I've seen it since. I even know its name. Well, sort of. I found allusions to it in my dreams. Old symbols burnt into my mind. Surely the angel put them there. Who else, after all? Just, I could translate it. I could call it here. I know it all sounds a bit, well, crazy, doesn't it? Ha, that's faith for you. Yeah, a little bit. Let me see. We've got 7 minutes. And 11 questions. I'm fine with not asking him about any of this stuff for the time being. Maybe just the rest of this. Quinine powder. Have you heard of quinine powder? Can't say that I have. Is it any good? Do you have any? Oh. Tell me about the ball. I can't say I was expecting anything like that ball. New to it, are you? I could have think of people I'd rather have attended with, but it wasn't bad. I'm amazed with the treats provided. They were quite affecting. I feel like we're missing something important to talk to him about. Do you know anything about the Quinn family having an unusual number of deaths? So she is one of those Quinns, is she? I don't think there were any left to meet. Yes, so I've heard that they bear a curse, one that's supposedly a century old now. It's done most of them in. I guess it explains her scars. She's very serious for one whose cards are marked. I'd be enjoying my final days. About fetters. Anything about the concept of fetters? Well, not as much as some of the others might. I'm not much for that discipline, but I believe they're the things that hold ghosts in this world. I suppose that's why they call them fetters, named for the old shackles used to transport prisoners. What about the Fae? What do you know about the Fae? Oh, what did that weird little thing just do there? I don't believe in all that, but one night I was walking home through some fields, a way I often took before and knew well. I found myself trapped. I could see the way out, but no matter how far I walked, I could get no closer. I swear to you, I could hear laughter, even felt a small hand touch me. I offered up what was left of my hip flask as by way of tribute and ran. They must have taken it because I was finally out. Maybe they were Fae, maybe something else. Regardless, I no longer walk home that way. Tell me about the Enochian magic. What do you know about Enochian magic, Mr. O'Meara? Oh, you've been talking to people, have you? Did they send you to me? Well, I'm no lecturer, but the gist of it is something like, it's its own magical discipline using rituals and ceremonies to speak to angels or their like. It was all developed some time ago, and it does work. Not so often as I would like, but you make do. Angels don't speak our language exactly, which is entirely another thing. There are other ways to work around that. It's almost enough to have them answer. Almost, but they don't stay for very long. I would know. Alright, I need one more question. Maybe the strange device. Did you see that odd contraption in the atrium? The what? I can't say I've given much notice to anything in that room. Okay.
I'll be off, Mr. O'Meara.
Don't let me keep you.
I feel like we've learned nothing from him. I feel like we have learned nothing from him. You guys want to do the talk of history? And then we can raid out. Thank you for the hydrate, KK. I feel like we're getting close to answers, and yet we are so far from answers. We are missing something. Unless we're not meant to know much about him. Agree. Yeah, I feel like I'm not getting a lot from him. I'm also not solving this mystery of who fought with Evelyn, because it's not letting me, it like comes down, oh god, the church looks creepy at night, what the fuck? Like, it's basically down to him and Mr. Scarrett, and I can't get either. Like, Mr. Scarrett allegedly fell asleep in the library, so it has to be O'Meara, but I'm not getting anything out of him. Alrighty, I'm thinking it's time for bed. Good night. Good night, Terry. Thanks for being here today. I appreciate you. Thank you for all your help. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Terry as we send him off to sleep? We'll see you soon. Good night, good night, good night. Papaya, papaya, papaya. Sending you off with a hiccup. You're welcome. Good night, pig rig. Not the pig rig. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna thank you for the herb. Should we do a herb counter? I always say this. Why does the house get creepier every time I walk in here? Okay, I know we're gonna go to the talk, and then we're gonna try the manager's office one more time. How's that sound? Oh my god, never mind. It's somewhere. It's probably because you put the question mark after it. And Coventry had an alibi. Coventry was at the bridge game or whatever. Good night. Yeah, good night, Terry. Thanks for hanging. Okay.
Well, this is quite
Scarrett's here.
Even the Marquess himself has come. I hadn't expected anyone to take much interest in the area. I suppose I should start by introducing myself. My name is Simon Coventry. I'm going to share some interesting facts about this part of Ireland that I picked up while researching for this trip.
30 minutes?
So,
yeah, may as well.
I'm sure you all know this land came into the Blake family in the 1650s after Cromwell's invasion. What I found interesting was what came before. this land was a place of worship and innovation. A gathering spot for scholars and engineers and artists to work on understanding and advancement, the betterment of their people. Easy pickings for Edward Blake. No doubt he and Cromwell cared very little for any knowledge held by primitive pagans. I couldn't find anything that spoke to what happened at the work from that site. Presumably it was set ablaze. One has to assume not everyone was put to death by Cromwell's forces. However, I suspect many surrounding families have stories and knowledge passed down from that time and those people. Why, given his background, perhaps our very own Dr. Callahan is linked to that place.
You flatter me, sir.
Are the Callahans the last of the Milesians?
Perhaps those survivors are the reason that Connacht is home to all manner of wonderful myths and sacred sites. Brachroin and Owenaga Cave, Queen Maeve and her cattle raids, the Children of Lear. All fascinating stories, but too long to get into here.
That rhymed. Might be, I'm wondering. Because, like, it sounded like Dr. Callahan kind of did, like, a weird, nervous laugh there a little bit.
Certainly worth a read in the very well-stocked library here, if you find yourself bored. Not that I can see that happening with the seance only hours away.
Yo, you guys, it's only hours away. I'm getting nervous. You guys, I'm pissing myself.
Does anything of the pre-Christian site still exist?
Oh, I don't think so, I'm afraid. From what I can gather, it was all razed to make way for the castle and its estate.
I read one monk's account that what was here before was partially underground.
Those catacombs. He's so into those catacombs.
You've done your homework, Father. Yes, some accounts do suggest that, though none of the maps I've studied show anything useful. Marquess?
Bro's speech sounds so passive-aggressive. His tone is giving, like, villain giving his final... Not his final speech, but the speech where, like, you start to kind of be like, oh, shit's about to happen, and he's, like, weaving you into his web. That's his tone right now.
There are some sinkholes on the far reaches of the grounds, where caverns beneath the old settlements collapsed in. I do not know whether those collapses are the result of time, or if they were manually closed. I suppose it matters not either way. Nothing else remains.
Well, there you go, Father. That's me, I am afraid. I've nothing else to share.
It's giving indignant and entitled little shit, yeah, but I agree,
Probably quite mundane in the face of everything, but nothing wrong with a break in the face of madness.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna talk to Barbosa. You guys, I'm addicted to this game. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry. The way he said primitive pagans felt like a slur a little bit. Okay, hold on. I have something for you.
More questions?
More like I have answers. Oh my god, I never talked to you about anything, apparently. Okay, let me just talk to you about the important shit. I found this. I thought you might want it before anyone else sees it. How did you get this? Did you break into Dean's room? Does that matter? I suggest you take it and dispose of it before anyone else sees it. You're right, of course. She told me she had it, tried to make use of it over me. She must have seen the fire in my eyes because she left me and has avoided me since. It is a foolish keepsake. I was an idiot to take it. It was captured, taken by the man who killed my mother. I do not know his plans for me. I had no intention in finding out. And so I started a fire. I would rather have died in a blaze than let him choose my fate. But maybe my mother was watching over me, because the way the fire went, I was able to escape instead. My captor and his crew were not so lucky, and good for them. I had no plan. I was lost. By the time I got to Rio, my face was on posters, so maybe not all of his people burned. A shame. That's when I decided it was time to leave Brazil. I go to the port a few hours later. There were posters there too. So I took one before I left. A souvenir. A stupid, dangerous souvenir. Thanks for shooting me, guys. I love Gabe. Yeah, it's a good game. Period. Yeah, she's kind of a badass. I hope that was a one-time thing. The fire? Seemed. It was just that one time. Good. I implore you to keep it that way. Otherwise, I will bring you in myself. Understood? Understood. Alright, I want to talk to you about the ball and then the O'Connor thing. It was quite the party. When I was told to bring something to wear for the ball, I joked it would be like Carnival. Then to find I was not too wrong. Vala mis douce. I almost expected it to end in Reading. I went looking for O'Finn, but he seemed to leave early. A shame. No, he's probably dead. Okay, hold on. I want to see if I have anything to, like, confront her with. Okay, no. Not yet. Okay, let's learn.
More questions?
Yes, I would like to discuss the O'Connor family research.
Well, I thought this might be useful to you, miss. It's research of the O'Connor family. I notice it bears the same crest as your brooch.
What? But this is... There's so much detail here. Where did you get this?
It's Miss Quinn's work. She's been researching the O'Connor family for a ritual she wants to conduct. The woman she's focused on, a Biddy Eve O'Connor, had a son who emigrated. I was hoping you would check the date of his departure against that of your father.
Yes, they line up.
Oh, so she's the granddaughter of the person that hexed Quinn's family? She also wanted to bone O'Finn. I mean, do you blame her?
But his name is Seamus O'Connor, not Shay. A cousin, maybe.
Hang on, I can't believe I didn't make the connection before now. But Shay is often used as a shorthand for Seamus.
So I have been looking for the wrong name?
It is possible. Or we may have the wrong man altogether.
So, this doesn't mean...
No, it does not. But Miss Quinn says her ritual is a matter of life and death, and that she requires an item from that family. Which, it turns out, may be your family. So, do you think she might borrow that brooch of yours for her purpose? If she is right, it would not only help her, but also confirm we have the right man.
Two birds, one stone?
Then how can I refuse? Come, let us find the Queen woman.
Oh, well, aren't you? She's right across the room.
Thank you, Miss Barbosa. This could well save the lives of the last people that truly matter to me.
Oh my god.
I do not understand how being in a bathroom with two strangers is helping, but I'm eager to learn.
I can't. This is too funny. I can't. Gizmo. How are you? It's good to see you. Penguin God, welcome in. How are you doing? Mandy, hi, how are you? Cadmium, hi, how are you? Horde of Viscount, nice to meet you. How are you doing? Hello? Nice to meet you as well. Welcome in, everyone. How was the stream? How was Metroid? Did you have fun? Hello, Raiders. Hello, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Bagel! Yes, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the family. All of our follows are anonymous, so if you don't feel like being perceived, you do you. Just vibe. Do what you want to do. Do what you want with your body. If you wanna talk to us and get to know us, though, we'd love it. I had lots of fun. Almost done with the game. Let's go. I love that. Okay, hello. Yes, this is gonna be. Sorry. Thank you so much for the hype. I have ADHD. Hi, Raiders. I have ADHD. Welcome in. How we doing? I'm just gonna shout that at you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. All of our follows are anonymous, so again, if you would like not to be perceived, you do you, boo. But welcome in. Hit and Lover, nice to meet you. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. And Raiders, welcome in. Hamley, do me a favor. If you do not know Good Game Gizmo, then you're doing me a disservice because not only are they pretty freaking cool, they're also a fantastic streamer who plays. Not my shit just not working today. I'm so sorry, y'all. They're also a fantastic streamer who plays a lot of games similar to what we play here. So if you would like to fill in that little heart above, make sure you check them out next time they're live. It would mean so much to me. Please, and please. Hello? Big free. Welcome in. Don't you usually scream your diagnosis? Only for you. Yes, only for you, actually. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. I have ADHD today, guys. I'm sorry. I mean, every day, but it's bad today. I'm so sorry. I'm so locked in. But Raiders, welcome in. For those who do not know me, hello, I am the one and only BabyBagelHam. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a little bit of everything from first-person shooters to action adventures. My favorite genre of games are horror and emotionally damaging indies that make you cry yourself to sleep at night. I also really, really like puzzles and mysteries, and we are currently in the thick of one, and we are playing the Séance of Blake Manor. If you've heard of it, welcome, because it's a doozy. And if you haven't, we're about to get into some deep, deep lore here. So if you want to save yourselves from spoilers, let me know. Must be following too many people to starting to unfollow me. It happens, kitten. But welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. So you're almost done with Metroid. That's awesome. What are the plans? What are the plans for the rest of the week? What games are we doing for the rest of the week? I need to know. Tell me, baby Gizmo, cause I need to know. Thank you for screaming your diagnosis. Only for you. Only for you. And also, I'm a certified yapper. I'm sorry. I have a black belt in Japanese. So if, before I get started, if any of you need to raid and run, I completely understand. It's getting late for some of us. So if you need to go, grab something to eat, something to drink, do what you need to do to have the best rest of your night or day, depending on where you're at in the world. If that involves hanging out with us, freaking awesome! Because like I said, we're about to witness some shit. We're about to witness some stuff here. But if you need to go, feel free to smash the follow button on your way out. Like I said, I am a variety streamer. I'm going to be playing the Séance of Blake Manor this week. Hopefully I'm going to get to play a little bit of Supermarket Simulator at some point this week. Next week I am playing my first ever playthrough of Detroit Become Human. And then the week after that, we've got some creepy horror-like games that'll be coming our way. So if any of that sounds like your vibe, feel free to come back anytime. We'd love to have you. Ocarina of Time tomorrow, Baby Steps Thursday, Pokemon Sunday. Ocarina of Time is my favorite Zelda game of all time. Of all time. All time. Shadow's like, please just stop talking and play the game. We yap up a storm. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like you're also a black belt in Japanese. So which degree of black belt? I feel like I'm like, you know, like well, it depends on what scale. Are we talking like, because like the belts I remember were like from Taekwondo. So you would have like your yellow belt, but then you would have like your yellow-orange belt. You know what I mean? So like I'm just like the 12th degree black belt in Japanese. So hi Bagel, hi Alan, welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Monday. How we doing? Simply Ocarina of Time is simply it's so good. Chapter 7. I'm a Chapter 7 black belt. Chapter 7. Yeah, damn right. But welcome in. How are you all doing? Yes, if you need to go get food and stuff like that, please don't stay. Go take care of yourselves. I know it's late. It's like 11. Oh, make a wish. 11:11. Okay, cool. Wish made. It's like 11:11 p.m. for me, so I'm guessing it's later, or hopefully not as late for some of you. But if you need to go, please take care of yourselves. We here in the Hamley, we're a self-care is best care kind of community, so we always want to make sure that everyone is doing well and taking care of themselves. So if you need to go, feel free to go. I appreciate it. Alan, I would love to do a special promotional package right now, but we're about to hit like a really intense cutscene in the game, so I'm gonna refund you, or I can do it at the start of next stream. It's up to you. You let me know. I'll be lurking while I get ready for sleep, but thank you for being you. Thank you for being you, guys. I appreciate you. You're the best. Well, you went to 3 new degrees must be really impressive. Yeah, I told you. I'm really good at this. No more flirting, redeem. I had to take away Sup Baby. I got you for a refund. Never mind. Oh, well, thank you, Shay. Appreciate you. No worries next time. All right, sounds good. I'll make sure that I do it for you. Do you want anything to do with game or just gamer in general? It's up to you. Have a good lurk, Giz. Yeah, enjoy your lurk. Yeah, I had to get rid of Sup Baby because gonna be completely honest, some people were taking it like a little too far. And like it was meant to be silly. It was for corny pickup lines. And some people, instead of like taking it like a joke, were taking it as I was showing interest in them, so we just removed the command whatsoever. So it happens. It is what it is. But like Shay said, we have a lot of really other fun things planned. The mods and I have been talking about some fun changes that we're going to be doing for the stream and stuff, among other things. So keep your eyes peeled. And hopefully we'll have some fun stuff for you guys in the near future. Sorry about that, Bagel. It was always fun. I always enjoyed it. I thought it was silly. I thought it was goofy. Unfortunately, it just takes one or 5 bad apples to kind of ruin them for the rest of it. But I'm not blaming anyone. I thought it was like one of those things where everyone kind of understood the tone of what it meant and what it was, but you know, not everyone gets it. So Wait, for real? You made it very clear before you rizzed it was all in jest? Unfortunately, what I was talking about with the mod team is, unfortunately, I wanted to keep it, but I couldn't say, like, here's this command and everyone can use it except you several people, and, like, list their names. Like, so I'm not gonna do that. But rules are hard for some people, yeah. Unfortunately, but we do have some cool commands coming. I've been working on one. I was actually working on one last night, so it's gonna be a lot of fun. We got cool stuff coming. Should we write it? Not. No writing needs to be done. You right. We're going through some growing pains as a community, unfortunately, because I just feel like a lot of stuff that's happened in the past couple years was just because I didn't set my boundaries very well. And now we're kind of going through growing pains because I am setting my boundaries. It is what it is. You know, the people who are here because they want to have fun with the family and they want to experience games with us, they're here. That's all that matters. And the people who are here for anything else, malicious or otherwise, they'll leave. So, there you go. Aw, gosh, Hero's like, I wanted to burn something. Y'all know how people on the internet be. Yeah, it happens. But we still have fun here. We have lots of fun here. Much more exciting things coming around the mountain when she comes, too. Yeah. Some people fall from above, others crawl up. Kitten, I like that. And honestly, so real. $9? What do you do? Keep up the good work, Bagel. You truly want... Alan, thank you. I appreciate you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Alan? I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You keep up the good work. I appreciate you. You are honestly someone I look up to so much because you always have such a very kind, positive, like, outlook. Like, I'm not saying that you, like, you know, fake it or anything because, like, you're just, like, genuinely one of those people that radiates, like, just positivity from within. So, I appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Lots of love and hype in the chat, and also go follow Alan Bug. Smash the follow button. Dude. Honestly, I've really enjoyed that we get to spend more time on the game together and not on the distractions. It's like, it's nice. I do like the distractions. I think the key is like distractions that aren't super long. Like, one of my favorite redeems is still gonna be like the promotional package. I just think it's also like, we've been playing such really long, drawn out games lately. It's hard to find a place to like slot them in like we used to, which is hard, but you know what I mean. No, I mean it. You fucking rock. Your energy is the best. No, yours. Uno reverse. Look in the mirror, buddy. Look in the mirror, buddy. I got so sassy. I'm so sorry. Also, I got lemon pepper tossed waffle fries, and I don't think I can go back. I love lemon pepper. You just reminded me I have lemon pepper tuna. Maybe I'll have that for dinner. Okay, hold on. We're doing this. I gotta start locking in because I only have a little bit longer to, like, before I have to go to bed because I have a meeting in the morning. I have a meeting in the morning. Okay? Your girl has a meeting in the morning. Alright, so we're locking in. Everyone's got their locked on pants. Are you all oiled up and ready to go? I'm staring deeply in that tub. Justina's ready. Are you? Like Groot says, it's nice that your streams aren't overwhelming and overflowing with redeems every 5 seconds. Yeah, it's nice. Like, I feel like a lot of the sounds and stuff like that had their purpose back in the day, but it also kind of made sense with the, like, the whole, like, moving away from Snapcam stuff too, so. I feel that sometimes you can have a great idea, but it just does not fit for a certain stream format. It does. It happens. It happens. I have a meeting in the morning. I hate being an adult, man. I'm over it. I'm ready to be done. Wait, you said Valo till 4 a.m.? That's crazy. Because I said Overwatch, actually. Hayden. So. Yeah, carry Madame Barbosa up the mountain, then it's bedtime. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we gotta take her up to the mountain. I'm greased. Who's greased? That's what coffee's for. I don't know what it is. I've been having way too much caffeine lately, Kitten, because I've been getting heart palpitations. Don't get old, y'all. Getting old sucks. I enjoyed using Sup Baby to announce important events in my life. I will find something more comparable. Shadow. How's that? I will find something comparable. We're working on things. We're working on things. We're working on things. Don't worry about it. All right.
And I appreciate it. All right. All right. One more time.
I'm scared. you sup baby for the birth of your child? Yes. Yes, he did.
Hear me, Biddy Eve O'Connor. I call you from beyond the grave. Hear me, child of the family you damned. Hear me, so that we may bury all this grief.
Santo Cristo, fantasma.
Are you Biddy Eve O'Connor? The same Biddy Eve O'Connor that cursed Fionn Quinn and his descendants?
Oh! You're scared? Hi, scared. I'm kidding. Yeah. I'll use promotional package for something. Oh, that would be epic, Shadow. That would be so epic. Ward, chill. He needs to calm down.
Good. My name is Quarantine Quinn.
I'm gonna have a child named her Quarantine.
Family since Fionn Quinn, and now one of the three of us that remain. It is myself and my two sisters. The people that wronged you, and they did wrong you, I will not deny it. They're long since dead by your curse. My ancestors sinned against you, but we did not. For the sake of my life, for my dear sisters' lives, I implore you to release us from your curse.
Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers, Hamley.
Would you consider this? Now the man who hurt you so is dead.
That's a yes.
Excellent. All right. Let me think. Do you require your bones to be laid to rest?
Okay, that's a no.
What does that mean?
If too many candles blow out, the ritual will be over, spent, and I will have lost my chance. My family will be doomed.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Oh. Do you have some unfinished business here that I could see to on your behalf?
Oh!
How many candles are too many?
I don't know, but I don't like the chances. The spell is already failing. I don't think it will survive another wrong question. Another extinguished candle.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What did your ancestors do to deserve all this?
They betrayed their fellow Catholics to the crown, and then they took the land. Oh, maybe. Biddy O'Connor, you would have me relinquish my claim on that land, the money from it.
Yeah, do it. She's pointing.
Oh, why didn't I see it? Miss Barbosa, Inez, would you accept the Quinn lands and the money we made from it?
What?
Win-win-win? Win-win-win?
It was ill-got. It shouldn't be ours. And if it will satisfy Biddy O'Connor for her descendant to have it, will you take it? Please.
You are serious? Yes. I will accept it.
Biddy Eve O'Connor, from the bottom of my heart, I offer you my deepest apologies for all the wrong done to you. And my promise, the Quinn fortune will go to Inez Barbosa. She can do with it as she likes. I will relinquish every acre and every penny of it immediately. This I swear to you on my honor and my life. And if that's all that need be said, then I bid you goodbye, Biddy O'Connor, and thank you. May you rest in peace.
You guys, this is so intense.
Come, Miss Barbosa. We'll go to the telegraph room and send word to my lawyers so they can get the paperwork in order.
Lead the way, I suppose.
You'll be needed too, Mr. Ward. To witness. Come along, would you?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. We did it! Throw confetti, everyone!
I know this is a seance, but I did not expect to see a ghost quite so close.
Land back, we love to see it. We're giving them their land back. Let's go.
And for her to be my grandmother.
Yes. I am sure it is a lot to take in.
Grandmother or great-grandmother? Either way.
But look, that hardly matters now. I'm going to write to my solicitor and have him prepare everything for you. All we will need then is to get the deeds to you. Now, you sign here to prove you accepted them. Then you here, Mr. Ward, as witness.
So you are serious? It was not a lie to trick the spirit.
Nah, she's serious.
Oh, completely and utterly serious, Miss Barbosa. One does not trick ghosts and come off the better for it.
Let's go.
Inish. Just call me Inish. All this, it's hard to comprehend.
I love this. Yes, redistribute that wealth, Mama. I'm so happy. Welcome back, Kofu. How you doing? It's good to see you. Let's go for land reclamation. Let's go. I'm so excited.
You have the rest of your life to get your head around it, Inez. And now, so do I.
Would you do it? Would you give up everything you owned to ensure your life? Family? Would you do it? Ooh, good. Though I'm so cold. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's really cold here, too. I don't know why. It was, like, really warm last week, and then just all of a sudden it's winter
And if I
again.
am to call you that, then you must call me Quarantine. I've always hated Miss Quinn.
If you say so, Quarantine. Plenty of time to get familiar now, yes?
Aww.
Isn't there just? But you know, I think I am done with summoning the damned.
Oh?
I'm going to skip the seance and do something I've not done for some time. Think about the future.
True. I mean, maybe as long as I don't gotta give up my man. Nope. Just your land and your money. That's all. Let's go. Nah, maybe in this situation, but not me now. Justina, fly high me.
I now have my father's real name. Seamus O'Connor.
Stop it, Justina. Everything, I have emotional attachments to things. That's why it's a hard question.
The lands and wealth, that is the real treasure in all of this.
Mystery solved. Miss Quinn will no longer be attending the seance. Miss Quinn has removed the generational curse on her family, returning their lands and wealth to those they wronged. Oh, shoot. Oh, we're breaking the system down. We're breaking the system down. Let's go. I wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I should check my notes. Ward, stop. We just witnessed amazing things, okay? We don't need this right now. Okay, hold on. We're gonna get some afterthoughts here with quarantine.
Hello, Mr. Ward. How's the day treating you?
Okay, actually, they can have my Switch too. Not the Switch too. Oh, they can't have. Okay, I read that wrong. I was like, not the Switch too. Hold on. Yeah, I just want to know, like, what's next for you?
With the ritual complete, am I to understand that the Quinn family is free of their curse?
I've instructed my solicitor to transfer all the deeds to Miss Barbosa. If Biddy O'Connor keeps her word, yes, I think it's done.
Yeah.
Finally.
Let's go. We gotta curse more rich people. I feel like that would only benefit, like, our ancestors.
If I might ask,
not us.
Will you and your family be alright? Losing that much land and the money from it must mean you're losing most of your assets.
Oh, almost everything. We will be significantly poorer. There's no doubt about that. It will not be easy. But I have some renown as a poet. I'll find the money for my sister's dowries that way, and I will work for my living.
She was the poet.
We are going to be okay. I will see to it.
Huh.
I got us this far, and I suppose you did too in the end. So, thank you, Mr. Ward. No, none of it will be easy, but it will be worth it. After all, for the first time in my life, I have a future.
Hell no, I'm fighting the ghost for her. Good. Hang on to that Switch too. That shit's expensive. Also to save me? No. To save someone I love? Yeah. Okay, no, I feel that. Heavy on the save someone I love. Wait, you Roy? Yeah, you lie? You Roy lie? She's kind of good looking. I think she's cute.
Fair.
Yeah. She's cute, definitely. Depends how quickly the rich learn. That is also true. She was a fairy. All right, now I think we can make a hypothesis about Inez.
More questions?
Yeah, actually, let's discuss some stuff, and then Okay, so now we know about Seamus O'Connor. Now you know your father's real name. Yes, Seamus. Ironically, like the porter who annoys me so much. My mother said my father was also an annoying gringo. Cheeky, she said, but she said it with a twinkle in her eye. She never really let him go, I think. And now I know my grandmother's name too. Eve. I am Ines Eva Barbosa. A tribute to her, perhaps? For what she has done for me this day, I will certainly carry on as if that were true. Alright, let's form a hypothesis and see if we can just get 2 birds, 1 stone here, baby. We got so much. Okay. Ines Barbosa's goal is to start a new life in her father's homeland now that her old life has gone up in flames. There we go. We got
Miss
it.
Barbosa came here to outrun her criminal records and start a new life in her father's homeland. I should find and confront her about this.
Well, you're in luck, because guess what? She's right here. J'accuse, your goal is to start a new life in your father's homeland now that your old life has gone up in flames, and good for you, because guess what? You just got a bunch of land and money, so
Well,
congrats.
Yes, that's about it.
It's a little backwards.
And I think that appears to be going well for me. Yes?
She's not wrong.
Still, I have learned much about the summoning of ghosts. And I have my father's name now. Do you think I could see him somehow?
Silent dinner, maybe?
More questions?
Oh, spirit camera. Father's ghosts. Ooh, hold on. Dr. Callahan has a camera that he's modified for taking pictures of spirits. A camera can do that? I was right. This is a house of miracles. Have you asked him how it works? Would it work for my father? I could ask him. Obrigada. Alright, I will do that. But also, father's ghost. You hope to see your father's ghost? Yes, and why not? This is a house of miracles, no? Before coming here, I had no money, no land, and only a nickname for my father. Maybe if I keep asking, this house will keep giving? You're not wrong. Okay.
Sure.
Let's go see if we can find Dr. Callahan. I'm kind of digging all this now. Let's piece together. We've got until 6 p.m. in the... It's 11:30. Oh, girl, you gotta eat. You gotta move. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Where's Callahan? Where's Callahan? I'm sure. Where's the blacksmith? Okay, he's at nowhere now, but he's at the bar in half an hour. Okay, hold on. Let me write down a little note. We also have to see. Callahan. Bar. We're just gonna run around. Static, welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Monday. How you doing? It's good to see you. Congrats on your inheritance. Yes, congrats. Static, 2% sassy. Sheesh. And your fortune cookie quotas. Eat my butt. Don't eat my butt. Doctor! Yes. What happened to my sassy? Well, it's different every day, you see. This game may have another stream left in it. Oh, it will. Oh, it will. Trust me. I cleared my entire schedule just for this game this week. I'm ready. I am ready. I am ready and raring to go. Where's Rachel Plex? What is happening? What is... The way I'm just standing here because I just don't know what I'm doing. Oh no, I have like so many little pieces. I gotta figure out where the blackmail letters are for Lily and Victoria, and I gotta... Need you making out in the library? Can I watch? No? Okay. Thought I'd ask. What? Oh, for sure. Oh yeah, it's definitely good. Yo, just having an off day. Also, what happened to the warm weather? It disappeared literally overnight, and I hate it. Okay, what else can we look at? Outside. People outside. There's one more scrying session outside. What is going on? Oh, you know what I should see? I should see if what's-his-F is in the thing. Ward, no, bad ward. What do you mean bad ward? Look. Look. He's allowed to ask 2 good-looking girls if one, they're making out, and two, if he can watch. This basement is freaky at night. What is this? Colorado stole the warm weather. It was nice today. Can you send it back past out? Okay, you know what? Send back like half. Because it was way too cold today. I was like, there's someone. What are you doing in there, Varley? Brother. Brother. I'm home, but I had to park so far and I'm so mad. I'm so sorry. You just kind of had like a rough day from top to bottom. Top to start. He should be working. He should be working. He should be preparing. Let the private gaze be private. No, private gaze. They're watching you. Except I wanna watch them when they're making out. Okay, who else is in the drawing room still? That's the real question. Why did I... Who's still in the drawing room? True root, true. Okay. I can talk to Callahan. Oh, I found him. Okay. Not Callahan. Hey!
Mr.
Woohoo!
Ward, what can I do for you?
Big summer blowout. Okay, let me discuss evidence with you. We've got 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. I could make it work until the hour. What do we think? Just run the gamut? Run it? Alright. Forgive me for asking, but are your hands okay? Aha, yes, they are. I work with chemicals. Carbolic acid to sterilize wounds and various other developed pictures. Has left my hands looking worse for wear, though. The ADHD is strong today. What do you mean? I don't have that. I gather that Miss Dean was interested in learning Irish magic from your aunt. She was. Fia rejected her, though. That's all there is to that. Tell me about quinine powder. Doctor, can you tell me much about quinine powder? Oh, the malaria treatment? Well, malaria and fever, I suppose I should say. Would a person use it for another reason? Oh, it can cause all manner of side effects. Temporary blindness, confusion, dulled senses. Unless a person is chasing that kind of thing, then I would say not. Oh. Tell me about these notes on the Milesians. Did you know that Miss Dean comes from powerful blood? I didn't, though I'd expect nothing less from a practitioner of her caliber. Blood counts for more than it should, though. I know. But magically, certainly, hers seems unparalleled. Okay, so he knew about the Milesians. Tell me about your spirit camera. I've seen one of these before, at a fair. A camera, I believe? A good eye, Mr. Ward, and only partially wrong. It's a camera, yes, but one modified to work as a spirit camera. Well, I modified it to work better as one. Any camera, in the right circumstances, can capture a spirit, of course. But my lens filters the image through complex geometry made of peridot, selenite, black tourmaline, labradorite, lapis lazuli, and clear quartz stones to bring out the spirit and protect against it. Yeah, okay. So my smartass decided to try some old shimmer mist I found after my shower, and I smelled mildly of alcohol. That's the worst. Why would you do that, Pastel? Before the shower. Going inside just so I can properly connect to the internet before the end of the stream. Sounds good, Root. We'll see you in a second. Happy connection, Root. See you soon. Yes. You don't hear from me? I washed away? No. Hi, Nick K. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Monday. How you doing? How was your day? Bye, Ines. I hope you're fine. Bye, Ines. I hope you find your dad. Labradorite is such a cool mineral. Is it really? I'm not familiar with it. I thought, what better place to really put this device to test than here? These halls, and dare I say, the people here, are likely crawling with spirits. I've even set up a darkroom in my quarters so I can quickly develop images. This way, people can take away a copy should they wish. Would you care for a picture? See who or what haunts you? 16 minutes. Okay, at 6, I have to go into the manager's quarters. I also have to go outside, and that's where I was going to talk to Fia about a bunch of things. She's doing another scrying session at the well, and then other than that, we really don't have anything to do until the silent dinner. So yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Excellent. Come. In my room, I'll have everything needed to take and develop your picture quickly. Let's do it. Lead the way. Rock facts. Rocktism. You heard me.
Now, are you ready? Comfortable?
Yes, I think I am.
Then sit still and look at the camera.
Ah! My ass!
And we're done. It'll take me a few minutes to develop it.
Okay, and then... Oh! Hoomst! Hoomst! Hoomst!
Please, Doctor. If you mean to make a fool of me, you have gone too far.
This is no prank. Whoever that spirit is...
Eamon. My brother. Eamon.
Eamon is with you, in a way. I should be clear. You are Catholic, yes? This is not to say that your brother isn't in heaven. Perhaps a way to explain it is to think of him as a guardian angel.
Aww. Okay, 3% sassy. Sheesh. Your fortune cookie quota is now I feel like I owe you something. Should I go eat hot sauce? Hot sauce? Do you want me to eat hot sauce? Do you want me to eat hot sauce? That rocks. No.
But in truth, we don't know. Look there, at Miss McLeod. No spirits. It's not that there is no loss in her life. So why? Nobody has been able to really explain things like this. That is why this event and Miss Mantovani's promises draw so many.
Excuse me.
Here. Take a copy. And with it, take solace that your brother is watching over you.
Thank you, Doctor. This means a lot to me. I can see why you champion these newer ways.
Dr. Callahan doesn't seem concerned that Amon is watching over me. Is he watching over me, or is he haunting me? Would Dr. Callahan be so sure Amon was a guardian angel if he knew what had happened? Damn. Okay. Oh! I was like, am I alone here? Okay, I've got a hypothesis for him already, which is something.
Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
Let's do our hypothesis here. I'll show you some cool Labradorite on Friday. I have 2 really big ones. Ooh, okay. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Rory Callaghan's goal is to escape his aunt's shadow by proving his modern techniques are valid.
Dr. Callahan wants to prove that the modern magical techniques are as valid as Fia's old ones. I should find and confront him about this.
Well, you're in luck, because here he is.
Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
J'accuse! Your goal is to escape your aunt's shadow by proving your modern techniques are valid.
The thing that I would say really shouldn't need proving. It probably seems ridiculous to you, Mr. Ward, being so focused on getting her to recognize me.
No. My older brother, he always overshadowed me. I began to take risks at work. It was an effort to be seen, and in the end, it cost me dearly. It cost him dearly. I understand very well, Doctor.
Then maybe you can help. Has to be a way to prove to Fia that I'm not a child anymore. I've learned her ways, and I'm not as good at them as she is, yes, but I've gained new knowledge she doesn't have. I've forged my own path, and I am her peer. If not now, then when? Take my research. Maybe she'll listen to you. Maybe there's another way to convince her. I no longer see a way forward, but I haven't entirely given up hope.
Alright, and while we're here, let's also talk to you about...
Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
We're getting there. We're getting things all together here. Okay, I want to ask him about the ball. I also want to ask him... There's a lot of stuff I want to ask him, because he's just a wealth of knowledge on stuff. Some of it, like, meh, but, like, I want to talk to him about... Bean Droid, the Militians... Old well, probably. Okay. Dr. Callahan has asked me to prove to his aunt that his methods, though new, are as valid as her own. This is your bag of spells, then? Not sure I would refer to it as such, but it's not entirely untrue either. Please, do what I cannot and help me convince my aunt that I am ready to, I suppose you could say, graduate. Alright, then I just want to talk about Inez's father's
Miss
ghost.
Barbosa is after a photograph of her late father. Do you know how I might be able to get something like that?
You're looking for spirit photography there. And it just so happens, I might well be able to help you. I will need her father's name to summon him for the photograph.
I have it already. His name was Seamus Shea O'Connor.
Seamus O'Connor? All right then. Why don't we find Miss Barbosa and
Let's
get set
go.
up?
You guys, we're getting so much done. I told you, we were pulling out threads this entire time, and then it was all going to come together in like the last bit.
Now, you need to hold still. Very still, if you would.
Mm-hmm.
I think it turned out quite well. How do you like it?
I love it.
It's generally understood that the clearer an image one attains, and the closer the spirit is to the subject, the more present they are. Which is to say, your father seems to be watching over you.
Aww.
Oh, thank you for this. Really.
You're most welcome, Miss Barbosa. Sincerely.
Hell yeah, I almost got done Labor Dice once upon a time. Yeah, damn daddy. Doc, that's sweet. Yeah, it's cute. Maybe it was daddy who saved her from the fire. It's possible.
I'll develop another copy for you, just in case something happens to the first one.
You don't have to do that.
Nonsense. It's no trouble. I'll get it to you just as soon as I'm able. Your father's name, I take it he was Irish?
He was. That's how I came to be here.
And how do you find it now you're here?
It would be hard to explain how much this magic house has done for me this day. And now that I have this image, I feel no desire to attend this seance. What a strange relief that gives me.
Another one bites the dust. Miss Barbosa will no longer be attending the seance. With her father's name, picture, and ownership of his old land, Miss Barbosa's new start is ready to begin. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone, and another one gone, another one bites the dust. Do I sense a little flirtationship? Potentially. Just a wee. Wonder if I've gathered enough effects to eliminate any suspects. I should check my notes. Yes, I get it. Oh my god, we only have 3 hours till the seance. You guys are fucking freaking out. What happened? Love that everyone going through strife and Barbosa's like, y'all don't know how many scratch offs I hit on today, baby. Woo. Yeah, this is great. Okay. We should end. 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 No, we should end. We should end. We should end. We should end. I haven't eaten anything yet. Oh my god. Hamley. End now or forever not eat your lemon pepper tuna. You're so right. You're so valid. Did I save? Oh my god. The paranoia within me. Hamley, we did some kick-ass progress on this bitch tonight. We did so much work. Y'all, we're so ready. So ready. And I'm ready to wrap this up. It's gonna be great. I think we can get it done next stream. Which will be good because Saturday I might be able to do something a little different. So give our brain some like breathing room. I love that the staff hired you to find a woman and you're just slowly dismantling the seance. Woman be damned. I mean, like, it's all leading up to the woman, right? Bedtime, yes, bedtime. It's bedtime, GB. Hamley, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you all. I hope you had a lot of fun. We did a lot of work. For the Séance of Blake Manor today. hopefully you enjoyed your time as much as I did. Thanks for keeping me company. Thanks for talking about all the crazy things we came up with today. I appreciate the heck out of you all. How you doing? What we doing? Is everyone getting sleepy? I'm gonna go ahead and oh yay, okay, I can see who we can raid. We never get to raid this person because they usually end before us. So we will go say hi. Perfect. We all agree right now that if we have to choose at the end of this, we're picking our girl O'Finn, right? I mean, yeah, probably, because Evelyn sounds like a terrible person, but have a lovely night, Kofu. Thanks for hanging out with us today. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a fantastic rest of your week. Hamley, if you're sad that you didn't get to hang out with us, don't worry. There will be more shenanigans to come this week, but before we go, let's start talking about how much I adore you all. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today but now it's time to say goodbye to everyone who joined the stream today. I know I told you follows were anonymous. I'm sorry, I have to turn this off still. Just kidding. No one look at these names. None of these people were here, okay? Fuck Evelyn, Team Druidic Sack. Yeah, you're right. Good stream. Thank you, Vex. Pooj, thank you for the resub today. I appreciate you. Alan, thank you for the dono. I appreciate you. Just the tip. And Good Game Gizmo, Emporia, and Island Mimic. Thank you so much for bringing your communities over to hang out with us today. I truly appreciate it. I'm glad that you guys got to hang out with us as we played some of our newest favorite obsession, which is almost over. It's almost over. Oh, God. We cannot say goodbye without saying an extra special thanks to our amazing mod team. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Chibi Athena? Thank you for being here today. Shay, thank you for being here today. Terry, thank you for being here today. Kai, thank you for being here today. Hayden, thank you for being here today. Blue was here today. Thank you. I appreciate you all. You are the best. Thank you. Imagine we come back and we're like, yeah, we found our shank coming back. That'd be crazy. If another fun one. Thanks for fun stream. Thanks for being here, Shadow. Thanks for stream, Bagel Lady. Thank you for being here, Poe. I appreciate you. Thank you for streaming. Thanks, Justina. Best mods by Hamley. Thank you to all of you. Most importantly, to all of you for another awesome kick-ass Seance stream. If you do not follow me on the socials already, make sure you click that link there. It'll lead you to my TikTok. It'll lead you to my YouTube. It'll lead you to the YouTube VOD channel. So if you want to see some of our favorite Hamley memories past, you're going to want to make sure that you check there. Also, Instagram, all that fun stuff. And if you're not a part of the Discord, the link is there. If you'd like to connect with us, you're going to want to be in there because guess what? We're going to be announcing some stuff. We're going to be announcing some stuff soon, so you're going to want to make sure you're in there. I want to do it. Okay, Chibi wants to do it. Chibi did it. Thank you. So you're going to want to make sure you're in there. Can I also get an exclamation point AA? Please, Chibi. Make sure you vote in our April Absurdity. You have 24 hours to get your votes in. If you don't say I didn't warn you. If you want your vote to count towards what games we play next on stream, make sure you effing do it, brother. Okay? I brothered you. That's how serious this is, okay? Brother. All right? So make sure you click that link there, and if not, it is linked in the Discord in the announcement section. That was almost SS and WW. You're doing great, GB. I forgot I did vote for a second. Make sure you guys vote. Make sure you guys vote. It's the final countdown. Anyway, she's got the ADHD. We're gonna go say hello to a friend who always comes to say hi to us. And unfortunately, we're never streaming at the same time, so we never get to align and say hello. If you are part of the sub crew, make sure you grab the raid message with the little angry mob kitties holding their torches. And if not, you're still part of the Hamley, and I would love it if you'd come represent in this raid with us by grabbing the message with the dancing dinos. We are going to go say hello to the one and only, it's Raji. It's just Raji, I should say, who is currently playing some games and doing a 16-hour stream, and they're playing a game called The Other Side. They're fantastic homie, fantastic friend. If you like the vibe there, make sure you stay, hang out a little bit, smash the follow button so you can check them out next time they're live and all that. And if not, at least come in for the raid and come say hi with us. It would mean so much to me, please and please. Yay, Raji, yes. No butt dogging, just hello, yes, hello, friendin'. Yes, we're on our best behavior. Or yes, hello, friendin', okay? Just yes, hello, friendin'. But I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Hey, if you are sad that you missed today's stream, we will be back on Wednesday at 4 p.m. EDT for more Séance of Blake Manor. I think we can finish it on Wednesday, especially if we do another almost 8-hour stream. Oh my god, I've gone insane. If we do another long stream, we can finish it. And then Saturday, that means I get to bring a surprise game into the fold if things work out. So if you can't make it Wednesday, come join us on Saturday at 2 p.m. EDT for some more games. I'm just going to leave it at that for now. I'm not going to say much. Justina knows. Justina always knows. But that's because she stalks me. But I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I'm going to go ahead and queue up this raid. I'm going to go get some food. I'm going to get something to eat. I'm going to get something to drink. I'm going to pee. Okay? But I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. And I can't wait to see you at the rest of the streams. In the meantime, I'll be in the Discord. Make sure you're there. I voted. Thanks for voting, Static. I appreciate you. You're the best. And you are the best. The best. The best. Before we go, I have one last thing to say, and that is I hope you all have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night. No matter where you are, I hope you have an even better tomorrow. Thank you so much for spending your Monday night with me, and I will see you on Wednesday. And until then, I hope you have a great start to your week. Good night, Bex. Good night, Justina. Good night, Shay. Good night, Static. Good night, Root. I appreciate you. Good night, Pokito. Good night, Chibi. Thanks for all your hard work today. Good night, Shadow. Thanks for hanging out with us. Good night, Kofu. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. You're the best. Good night, Nikkei. Thanks for being here. To anyone else who's out there sleeping, snoozing, vibing, eating, we'll see you on Wednesday. And thank you for being here. Papaya. Adore you all. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night.